Good morning, everybody. Hello, hello, hello. GOG, Gridrak, Poloki, Astria, Gimmick, Barbarous, Harry Ray, Wolfie, Professor Che, Bizanet, Escanor, JPEG, Hellfire, No Audio, Hermit, a Billion. Captain Legion's back. Captain Legion's back. Legend Kage, how you doing? Pass, Ruda, what is going on? Zedamore. Good morning, guys. Hopefully everyone is doing well. Good morning, MX. Good morning, Hoy Hoy. Got a major from bottles today, so I'm happy. Dang, dude. Good RNG right there. Lance! How you doing, Vam? Shogunson, good morning. 265 today? You're 100 days away, man. You're 100 days away. I'm gonna go verify YouTube stream actually started correctly and didn't do the weird thing where it just puts it in like a waiting cell just to make sure. Okay, it appears to be live, so we're good on YouTube. Fantastic, fantastic. That is what we like to see. Okay. So, today, you may notice we are back on gloves. Here's the thing, guys. Here's the thing. I have come to a realization that I kind of... Listen, this Legion Gride's brutal, okay? This Legion Gride's brutal. And, well, I'll just show you. Yesterday, I checked if there were any decent ivory towers on trade. And there was a Calm's ivory tower. And I said, you know what? I'll buy that and I'll settle for a bit. That way, I only have to do the Legion grind for Shaper's Touch. So we're gonna... We're gonna basically, if we hit Hands of Phoresia, we're gonna be done with Legion for a bit, okay? Because we'll do the block ivory later. But we got a Calm's ivory for 18D, and I said that's a deal. I'm down. Settle for less. Listen. Yes, the block ivory would get us capped versatile combatant block without me investing into a single block node. Yeah, that sounds pretty good. Don't get me wrong, but. You know what also sounds good? Is starting the armor stack merc without doing 2 Legion grinds back to back. You know? We can work our way there, you know what I'm saying? That's what I'm about right now. I'm about not having to do it twice in a row. So, anyways, we're back on Shaper's Touch, and we're gonna be looking for the Hand of Phoresia with the strength mod. Gloves, yep, gloves. Getting the old boots. The old shoes tied up. We'll get the treadmill out, and then we'll see today if we're a little bit luckier than we were yesterday. Yesterday we got one Hand of Phoresia. It rolled int. Today, maybe it will be a better day. You know what I'm saying? Jen Shindo, good day to you as well, good sir. Walk until you hit. I don't know about that. I don't think the last time we did that, we killed the treadmill. I don't think I should commit to something like that. That seems like not a good idea. Which mod do you want? ES per strength. Shout out to the int per strength mod, or the evasion per int mod. That's what we hit yesterday. That legitimately is a very strong pair of gloves as well. But no, we were looking for the strength version. What happens if you Ancient Orb one of these items with the right enchant? What happens if I Ancient Orb one of these items with the right enchant? The Ancient Orb kills the implicit, I'm pretty sure. Like, you click that button, and the item disappears. Or the implicit disappears, I believe. I mean, like, holy, we wouldn't have to do much Legion if all I had to do was get the implicit and then Ancient Orb it. That would make it, like, it would go from like this ridiculously obnoxious task to do to like a very targetable, easy thing to do, you know? So, I'm hoping, I don't know what do you guys think of the Legion mechanic, but I'm kind of hoping they add a little bit of like maybe they give it like the breach lucky roll where it keeps the rare item or something, like. Because right now, as is, this is full-on despair. Despair. I'm farming Legion 2. How's it going for you, Juve? Hey, how easy? What's up, man? Not well? What item are you trying to hit? I'm trying to hit a T3 and it's depressing. Are you trying to hit like a T2? Kind of feeling mad right now? You feeling sick? How easy? I've been sick. It is not a great feeling to not be feeling great. Do you think it's worth anointing a +1 Spectre? Depends if there's a good Spectre you want to add. Yeah, you could do that. I don't think it's too worth, but yeah, you could do that. Alright, got the treadmill up. Just bored with the league? Oh, that's a bummer, how easy. Sorry you're not liking the league too much. That is always a bummer if you're excited about a league and then it ends up not being as much as you thought it would be or enjoying as you wanted it to be. Spectre you're using besides the turtle? It's a perfect warlord. It's a perfect warlord. Wouldn't a perfect tiger for haste be good for Merc? Yes, perfect tiger would be good. The only reason I am not using a perfect tiger is because it's 10 divines. And it's really easy to accidentally delete a Spectre. And I'm just worried that I would delete a Spectre on accident, so it's more just to protect myself from myself. But yeah, if you can afford a perfect tiger, by all means, haste is a good aura to have additionally on your character. Got my enmity pen? Oh heck yeah. Feeling good? Yeah, I'd imagine. I deleted 3 tigers on my ward breaker, which was up to, and they were 80 divines plus. Yeah, dude, I don't want to deal with something that I could accidentally like unsummon and kill and then lose that many. Like I would just. So, yes, tigers are good. That's why I don't use them though. Oops, forgot to do this. I wish the Spectres weren't so silly like that. Yeah, it's a bit of a shame that's how it works. Is it okay if your Merc has Icicle Rain, or does that ruin the AI? Yes, that kind of ruins the AI. It's not like you can't get it to kill things. Like, a Many Shot with Icicle Rain and Vile Eye Shot is still a fairly decent Merc, but there's a pretty big difference between a Many Shot with Vile Eye Shot and no Icicle Rain and one that has Icicle Rain. So, generally, you want to get one that does not have Icicle Rain. Hey, FaZe K, how you doing, man? How's it going? Hey, Lance, any chance, you know for sure if we use Kalandra's Ring to reflect an Influence Ring, it'll count down the line? I've been thinking about this for a while. And I'm not sure. I'm leaning towards we'll probably just use a 2-stat bound with % strength. I'm leaning towards that. There is a chance that the correct answer is a 6 mod bound % attribute, 2 mod bound % strength. But I think it's more likely that it's just a 2 mod. I think it's probably the answer is still to reflect the helicals, which would mean you wouldn't have enough pieces for attributes for the 6 mod. But I'm not 100% decided, so, but that's just my general thought. I'm out on an endgame upgrade for you. There's 160 div. Is a Lear cast with Malediction on trade? I'm not paying 160 div for Malediction. But yeah, Malediction would be an upgrade. But hell no, I'm not paying 160 div for that. Kilometers counts towards bound. It counts if the ring that's getting reflected has influence. So like if you have a helical with elder influence and you put on a bound, that counts as 2 elder items. If you somehow get a Calandras with influence and then you reflect a ring with no influence, that does not count as a influence item. Which I don't even know if you can. Is influence Calandras even a thing? It might be. I'm not sure. I joined the Soul Red Merc as a 90,000 Chaos Soul Red. F me. Yeah, the Spellcaster Chaos Merc, the Cruel Mistress or whatever, has some really rippy Chaos skills. Alright, guys. First Legion of the Night. What do we got? Shackles of the Wretch. Surge Binders. Flesh and Spirit. Tanu Anis. What's the reason for doing Legion? What is the reason for doing Legion? What is the reason for doing Legion? The reason is I'm looking for a specific pair of gloves that doesn't exist on trade, really. I'm looking for upgrades. Lance, I'm missing CI builds because cozy. I mean, there's ways to make cozy builds without CI though. Like this character, I haven't done it, but like if I did Mage Blood and then swap some of my passives around for getting the block a bit more fixed with like add a Rational Doctrine, like 4K regen, 90 max res, some PDR, armor, recover on block, like that's a pretty cozy situation. Now, it should be a lot cozier when we swap over to Ivory Tower. I think our Ivory Tower setup will be very, very tanky. But, we got things we got to do before we get there, right? We got things we got to do we're working our way towards. Strength gloves are at 300D. Yeah, at 300D I can't buy them. It's too much. That is too much right now. If it was more like 100D, I could buy them, but 300D I do not have the money for. So that's why we're here. It took me 190. So I got lucky on the 1 and 3. How many Hand of Frecias did you get? Just one and you won the 1 and 3? I'm 144 deep and I've seen Hand of Frecia once. My first got strength. Oh, so your first one was at 190, but you just won the 1 and 3 because you're good at the game. I wish I was good at the game. Shaper says you've gone up since they've been mega deleted. I mean, they were 2C this morning when I was buying them. And then I bought them all the way up to 4C. What's better on Molten Strike, Gilded or GMP? GMP. Gilded is like every 5 attacks get 5 plus 5 proj. It's still good, but the regular GMP is consistently better. Because, well, it's better because it's consistent, right? Extra proj every 5th attack versus extra prod every single attack. I think I'm still maybe leaning towards the combatant now. But we'll see. The thing that I'm worried about with Smolder Strike is we can't go crit, because I think it's an RT merc. And I feel like I'm going to need that damage if we're going to clear... the blasted mono. I tried combat and I did not like the clear speed. Really? I paid for a good one. So you had extra strike gloves. You had frost blades with like chain and stuff. And you thought it was bad? I had +2 strikes, chain, and return. And you thought the clear was bad? Well, what did you end up using instead? And you had static. That's crazy. That seems like that should be good clear. You're putting.
I need a monk.
You're putting doubt in my mind now.
Good morning, Mr. Lance. I saw on the new draft Flame Unique, the second forum comment mentioned you and thought it'd share in case you didn't see it.
The second comment mentioned you and I thought I'd share in case you didn't see it. Unk is gonna love this one. That could be about a lot of people. Why would you say that's about me? Unk is gonna love this one? I'm probably younger than you, user error. What the hell? We all know who it is. That's crazy talk. That's absolute crazy talk. The melee just doesn't hit unless they're on top of the mobs. So you just thought it wasn't consistent enough hit-wise. Did it have movement skills? Was it what? Did you have one with like just auras? Putting doubts in my mind, Face K. Have you considered Congregation for more Aura Specters? I have not, but a lot of the extra Aura Specters on top of what we already have aren't very good. I need to start leaving some of these on the ground, I think.
You missed all the heckling. We shall soon be fat and rich.
And my axe.
Ooh, the first row is down, boys. The first row is down.
Certainly.
Oh, you busted!
The LA Merc could be good. I played around with it a few before getting Val Eye shot. And with Storm Rain seemed like one of the best I liked. Interesting. I mean, I'm not going to test a bunch of different mercs right now. Maybe when we go to start swapping over to Armor Stack, we'll try out various versions of the sword-based mercs. And then before League start, I think I want to do a bunch of testing, like just in general. But right now, we gotta keep it the grind. We gotta keep working our way towards the Armor Stack swap, ideally. Is 4-ways the best de facto way right now? The best de facto way? 4-ways is just the only way for me to create the gloves. I'm just doing this because I'm looking for I'm doing this because I'm looking for a very specific item that technically there's one on trade for 300 divines, but I just can't afford that. So we're here. Quite frankly, even if I could afford it, I might still be too stubborn about paying 300 divines. We eventually unspec Blood Magic. I'm curious as to why it's needed. Am I gonna unspec Blood Magic from this setup? No. Why is it needed? Solves all your mana problems, which feels good. Makes your life number go up, which means the Flame Link is better. It's a pretty big QOL upgrade. I wouldn't say it is mandatory though. Like for example, if you wanted to put haste into the build, you could do non-blood magic and that would probably be a solid thing to do. Is there somewhere where you talk about supports? On the Mobalytics page, I go over some of the best supports you can use. I only go like 3 deep. I guess I could have gone all the way to like a full 6 link. Like on the page, you'll notice like I only mentioned up to like 3 supports. The reason I did that is because it's really hard to get a Merc with a perfect 6 link. So I didn't think it would make sense to put that there, but in hindsight, I guess maybe if I listed the full thing, then you could realize what some of the other like 4th or 5th best options are for links. But I was just trying to list some of the top 3s type of thing was what I was doing. This is the combatant that I tested for clear. All right, we'll take a look. So you tested a combatant that had return prod, multi-strike chain, faster attacks. That's pretty good. Chain more duration, AoE, and you had Wrath Purity. So you had double auras. So he didn't have any movement skills. I wonder if it's almost worth to have like a Frost Blink or something, just so he can like pop over on top of enemies. I feel like Frost Blink of movement skills, because it's instant and it has a cooldown, is maybe one of the better ones. But I don't know. Maybe that's just cope. Melee mercs, you might just need to put movement speed on them. Yeah, that could be the play. Force more movement speed onto the merc as much as you can, maybe. Which technically, when we swap over to a more aura-centric setup, then we're gonna give them like a juiced haste, which will give movement speed. We can use the same tech we did with this body armor to give the onslaught when hit mod, so they'd have permanent onslaught. Like, we can probably get the merc's movement speed to be pretty fast. Can you show your anoint? My anoint is Testudo. You can also do like a life anoint too. I personally thought Frostlink was one of the worst ones because the CDR gets reduced when he's blinked on top of enemies. So it can get stuck and do nothing but Frostlink. Interesting, okay. So maybe dash over Frostlink makes sense. I mean, the real answer is probably still no movement skills. If we get a fast enough movement speed, maybe. Does GMP fork chain break the Val Eye Shot? No. You can just do 1 pierce if you have return. If you don't have return, then that's okay. It's just you'll want to work towards your way of getting a return for the damage upgrade when you can. Null and Void. I'm gonna start leaving gloves on the ground. Ooh. Strength on the melee splash gloves. That's kind of neat, I guess. I mean, who am I kidding? It's probably still bad, but it's neat at the very least.
Return to claim your riches.
Thanks for the bill. I really enjoyed. Are there good sports on mercs more important for regular Ice Shot or Val? Return on Val and GMP on regular Ice Shot are probably the 2 priority links, I would say.
Your wish is my command.
Sabacua. Maybe worth something. It's like I just made up a number, which he might have. This guy probably also made up a number. But you never know, am I right, guys? Must be a lot of people swapping over to Caspero, because Caspero's gone up since yesterday. Any Caspero enjoyers in chat? Say, yep, I'm a Caspero player now. Would anyone say that's me? I am one of the Caspero players. It's okay. It's okay. It's respectable. Caspero was a respectable situation, I would say.
Yes, Let us. Who needs wealth anyway?
I didn't know if it was missed. Do you have to bench merge the uncapped armor with another to use it on Merc? Yes, for grasping males, outside of, I believe, the kineticist, the mod, whatever it is, has to be transferred. If you're on a kineticist, or a tri-attribute Merc like the Fizz.dot one, then you can wear grasping male, but every other Merc in the game cannot wear the tri-stat item. You farming for repentance? Am I farming for repentance? No, that would be a really cool hit actually though. No, I'm farming for Hands of Phoresia. Repentance with the strength mod would be pretty sick though. That would actually be a very legitimate hit for sure. Because repentance has like what, 12% strength or something? Like that would be legit. That would be a very legit hit. That would be like the Gagarf best in slot probably. Or a lot of like strength stack angle best in slot. I kind of forgot that was even an outcome, but yeah, that'd be insane if we hit that. I hope you're feeling better today. I'm feeling better today. I'm still sick. You'll probably hear it in my voice. Still got, you know, a bit of a cooked throat and a bit lethargic and whatnot. Nose, you know, classic cold symptoms type of thing. But better than yesterday. Better than yesterday. I was able to sleep last night, which was good. The night before, I just like couldn't sleep at all. I had a constant headache. So, improvement. Good morning, Teagues. Good morning. How do you do? What do you mean by Caspero player? Somebody who uses the Elegant Hubris with Caspero. That's the thing that lets you just equip anything with no attribute requirements. Morning, Vulcan. Hey, Alia, how you doing? Captain Legion today? Yep, Captain Legion today. We're looking for our Shaper, our Hand of Phoresia. We're looking for our Hand of Phoresia strength mod. I'm excited for the next 3 weeks. Listen, we might hit today, okay? We could hit today. Does Convocation work on Mercs? No. Mercs have a custom skill right here. It's called Order to Me. It's basically Convocation, but for the Mercs. How to keep AG alive? You give it Doppelganger's Guise. You get the helmet, Hollowed Monarch, and you link to the AG, which gives 75 DR. Or up to 75, depends on the roll you have on the helmet. And then you want to make sure you cap the AG's res. All that sort of stuff should help it quite a bit. Anyway, you know a good way to get Frenzy on Kineticist? Use Grand Currency, Grand Embers. Unique Frenzy Charge generation or Pinnacle Frenzy Charge generation should be permanent max Frenzies. Hey Lance, sorry to bother. I found an ivory bow on the ground with T1, attack speed crit, and garbage flat and slammed with the boat. Wanted to get wed. I'm on Bro SF. Should I invest on a Botanol or just Gamba with the Annul? Does it have an open prefix? If you're an SSF, if that's the best bow you've found, just Benchcraft Gain Fire or Ellie Pen, and that's the bow you're using now, and for the time being. You can always upgrade the bow if you farm beasts like Bristle Matrons can make the suffix can't be changed craft, which you can use to craft the prefixes. I would not just blind annul. If you have like T1 suffixes on that type of bow base, I would try to preserve that. Because the only way you're going to upgrade past that is like a +2 instead of the crit multi. Which, I mean, you're an SSF, so like, I would hold on to, hey, a Divine Orb! I would hold on to what you got, you know? I would be more inclined if I were you to like never risk bricking that bow and just, you know, and Pain Seeker, no. And like recraft from a fresh base if you want to replace it.
Monk!
I need a monk!
Chat, so I woke up late today and I went to go grab some crispy chocolate chip cookies and for whatever reason they were all gone. Checking my newly installed cameras, some homeless looking guy pulled up in a truck with Indiana plates at 6 AM, came in, ate my cookies, and then left.
What the hell?
It definitely wasn't me. I don't live in Indiana. I definitely did not hallucinate video evidence either and eat them all myself. This is the only logical explanation.
Can you stop trying to like frame me for something? You ate your cookies, man. Stop acting like I stole your cookies. I didn't steal your cookies, okay? I did nothing wrong here, okay? I did nothing wrong. All right, guys. I thought today, and this is probably a good idea and definitely not a bad idea. But what I was thinking is that in between we'll do a little of this. Do a bit of this. In between 4 sets, we make free money. It's not gambling, it's free money. Exactly. It's literally free money. Straight up free money. It's gambling. It's not gambling, guys. Listen. I might be slightly in the hole, okay? But here's the thing. I have so much negative RNG ramp. Don't be surprised. I think every single one of these is going to go +1 level. And then I'm going to do another set, and all of those are going to go +1 level as well. You know why? Because that's the amount it would take for me to go back to average. All right? And I can do that. All right? I can find my way back to the average. I can find my way back. I can dig myself out of this hole. Just one more set. Okay, just one more set. All right. This time will be different.
User error. Someone with Indiana plates also ate all my cookies. The jar was empty and hasn't been.
I didn't steal any of your guys' cookies.
I definitely blame the old man with the Indiana plates.
Stop. I didn't. It was somebody else from Indiana. It wasn't me. All right. Whoever it was probably stole that car. It probably wasn't even a guy from Indiana. Okay. How dare you try to malign the good people, the good Hoosiers. Okay. That was probably some guy from Illinois. Okay. He probably just straight up yoinked. All right.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Hey, don't try to shift the blame because I'm from Indiana too. No. I'm shifting the blame from some guy in Illinois. Okay? There's no way a good citizen of the Indiana would ever steal cookies from another man, okay?
That a win.
Do you farm matrons? Matrons are if you want to do suffix prefix crafts. Oh my word. I almost got. Lucky for me, I'm broke. Suck it! Not landmining me today.
User error. I mentioned to Lance that I bought cookies yesterday.
That's it. That's why you always keep your div count 10 or lower. Okay, that's why. That's why.
A homeless-looking guy got out, broke in, and ate my cookies.
He almost had me.
It was Lance, but he did know about the cookies.
I mentioned to Lance that I bought cookies yesterday. Last night a truck from Indiana plates showed up. The camera, a homeless looking guy got out, broke in and ate the cookies. I have no proof it was Lance, but he did know about the cookies. Shut up! I didn't steal any of your guys' cookies. Dude, thank goodness we're broke. Holy, that was, we were almost 17D in the hole just now. We are the. All right, the guys, careful. There's a beast landminer out there. Okay, there's a rogue beast landminer. All right, be careful, people. Be careful. I'm just trying to set up my investment. I almost got robbed.
Noted the patient immediately assumed the description fit himself and became defensive. Likely feels guilty for stealing his kids' cookies, may have a link to an underground organization. Also, this theory that he was from Illinois is false, because I'm from Illinois, I know Illinois plates, we also have nicer roads, the truck could clear pothole damage.
No, that's a lie. That's a lie. I've been to Illinois. Your guys' roads aren't that nice. I've been to Illinois. My brother used to live in Illinois, okay? And when I went over there, the roads weren't that nice, okay? Don't freaking glaze your roads, all right? Don't freaking start with the glazing of the roads, okay? You guys do not have better roads. And now I'm not gonna say we don't have a pothole problem in Indiana, but come on now, come on. Like, what are we talking about here? We don't glaze our road. That's why they're better. My video camera caught this morning. That's not me. How short do you think I am? That's a child you've photoshopped my face over. I'm not barely seeing above the counter, guys. I'm not 3 foot nothing.
Monk, I need a monk.
What is this?
Last night a car pulled up with Indiana plates, the license plate read, Lance 9. A hobo kicked in my door, took my cookies and spray painted Lance was here on my brand new siding sus.
I don't look like a hobo all the time. And secondly, why would I spray paint your house? Lance was here. What kind of strategy is that? Sus? That's not sus. That's just, he's clearly just lying, guys. He's clearly just lying. When does the Act 4 reset stop due to being over-leveled? I believe it's if you're 10 levels over, Mr. Wall. I believe it's if you're 10 levels over. Oh, now we're out of Yellow Beast. Oh, now we're out of Yellow Beast.
And my axe.
Maybe we can just do this again. And that way we don't have to deal with the guys who have Red Beast mixed in with Yellow Beast. Maybe it's worth it. Just to not have to deal with that situation again. Maybe it's worth it. It might be worth it. Because every time we've gone to buy Yellow Beast, it's like some unhinged stuff is going on where they mix in a Red Beast with their yellows. If he did not went broke gambling, he would not be forced to steal cookies, so it's all GGG's fault. I am not stealing anybody's cookies. What do you guys think I'm doing? Stealing cookies and then reselling them? How is that gonna make a living? What are these accusations, man? His name is Beastmaster too? Yeah, holy. This guy knows what he's about. When he booted up this league, he's like, I know what I'm gonna name my character. I know what I'm gonna be farming. He had precognition about the fact he was gonna be farming Beast all league. He knew. You seem to be flipping currency. It's called market lubrication, which I haven't done like any of this league, by the way. I've done very, very little. Normally I have like every Faustus slot filled up. This league, I check right now, I probably have like 2 running. Okay? Second of all, like what? That works a lot easier because freaking Faustus is doing it. And I can just do whatever I want while Faustus does the trade or whatever, right? Like, what am I gonna do? Hand the cookies to my children and say, hey, can you go resell these for me? You think they would successfully come back, money in hand? Or would they eat all the cookies? And then we'd lose all of our gains. Like, come on. Think these things through, guys. They'd be unreliable as hell.
Chat, let me explain to you what it's like driving through Indiana from Illinois. First, it depends on whether you're coming from Chicago or anywhere else in the state. The further north you go, the more shit Illinois becomes, and the further south you go, the more corn and meth becomes visible. But the funny part is right before state lines, Terry's a bunch of weed dispensaries and no potholes. Indiana, weed is illegal, billboards and potholes. Cross into Michigan, less potholes, more weed.
So what are you saying? You just making a statement about how weed's illegal in Indiana versus not illegal in Michigan and Illinois? Like, what's your point? Okay, what's your point? What are you getting at? We're funding the roads with the weed tax. I mean, how much? I wonder how much they're breaking in for the weed tax. Is it a high margin or something? Well, what kind of percentage is the government pulling in on that?
The ritual is complete.
Oh, it's huge. 45. No, is that a real number? At least 15. There's no way. 45. That's like. There's no shot. That's an insane number. At least 15 still sounds crazy. If I was getting high and I was paying a 15% margin, I'd be up in arms, man. What the hell is that margin? What kind of criminal activity is this? 15%? I used a 35% in the state of Washington. Yikes. That is crazy percentages. Still cheaper than the getting stabbed tax. You're fair. Fair assessment with that. Fair assessment.
Monk! I need a monk!
I need a monk!
Lance, it's cheaper to drive to another state to buy weed. In 2024, Illinois got $500 million in tax revenue off weed. Total sales were $2 billion. It's only going up.
That is crazy, man. That is absolutely crazy. Holy. Absolute robbery. Absolute robbery. Who made a bill with Red Nightmare? They're 50 div. Red Nightmare or Red Dream? Wait, 50 div? There's no way. Life, passive, fire, resistance. Why would Red Nightmare be that much? Because you can just swap it. 32 div? Huh? I mean, can't I just buy this for 24D? Use the freaking whatchamacallit on it and swap it over? Is that not something you could totally do? Like, am I being stupid right now? I get one shot by mercs sometimes. Is that normal? Depends on the merc. But yeah, they can be very dangerous. Some mercs have very dangerous abilities. They can have more dangerous skills. Wait, don't ruin my money making. Guys. This just in. You can click the Flesh of Zesht to swap over various versions of the breach items. Ruin that guy's money making. Take him out. Take him out. He's been living a little bit too good. Those margins could be yours. Got him. Yep. No more free money for that guy. No more free money for that guy. He thought he was gonna get away with it. He thought he was gonna get away with it. You know what I'm gonna get away with? A level 4. Okay, then, well, maybe next one. Next one's level 4 for sure. Next one for sure is a level 4, okay? This one may not have been a level 4, but the next one for sure is a level 4, okay? The next one for sure is a level 4. All right.
Wish is my command.
How's this merc? I can't, guys, when you link mercs, I can't check their skills like their supports. I right click it and nothing, it doesn't like pull up the merc for me. But hopefully you got a good one. Does Flame Link work with spellcasters? Flame Link will add base damage to caster moves or attack moves. The harder thing for spellcasters is, I don't know if gem levels work for spellcasters, and they'd be less efficient because you're adding flat damage. And then like things like let's say adding a high attack speed roll on a weapon literally makes the merc attack more fast, whereas adding a cast speed on a caster merc just gives them, you know, an increase. So that's a lot of reasons why attack mercs are kind of a lot easier to scale, I think, is you can modify them. Oh, oh, yeah, yes, oh yeah. Okay, now we're talking. The second one. Oh, ho, ho. We are so rich. We are so rich. Finally, the number's gone up. Listen. Now I just need to make the number go up a couple more times, guys. Just a couple more times of the number going up, and oh my word, we'll finally be out of the hole. I just need literally every one of these to go +1. They glaze their donuts, but then what's left to put on the donut? They glaze their roads, what's left to put on the donuts? Not much. That's why Illinois, trash donuts, probably. I haven't had any donuts in Illinois, and there's probably a reason for that, you know? Probably a reason for it. The reason's definitely not that I've only been there a few times. The reason is definitely because they have nothing to show for donuts. Oh, okay. I thought... Listen. I thought maybe we could go back to back. You know, I thought for a second there, you know. I thought for a second there we'd get the back to back, but you know, hey. The back to back starts now. The back to back starts now. How good is a mini shot with Valai shot, return, pierce, GMP, and chain? Is it worth without damage supports? Chain is a damage, or sorry, return is a damage support. GMP does nothing. Chain will make clear a bit better. Pierce is what you want with what you want with return anyways. Think of it this way: chain is, or return is a 2x damage multiplier, so that's what you judge it as. You take return over 2 damage supports basically. No, +1. 3-peat incoming, yeah. We could still get these other ones though. And then we'll get back to the Legion torture chamber. Hope you get your gloves. Thanks, FaZe K. I hope so too. Thanks for the information about the combatant. I'm really surprised you thought it was bad clear. I'm hoping that's because of like not enough movement speed type of thing, but we'll see. We'll see if we can get it when we get it all set up and running, if it performs or not. What are you farming right now? We're doing Legion, which makes no money, but every so often after I sell some gems, I go to, and some would call it gambling at the temple corruption chambers, but let's be honest, this is guaranteed money, okay? All I need to do is hit +4. That's all I need to do. Make number go up! Yes! Yes! Thank you! That's what we needed! Yes, this is a good strategy! I don't care what the haters say! This is a good strategy! Oh, yes. Yes, sorry, one more. One more for the road. One more for the road. Oh, yes, come on. Come on, come on. Ridiculously spoon? Guys, I'm still way below average. Okay, can we not get our accusations out of hand? Spoon would make sense if I was getting lucky, okay? Right now, I'm pretty sure I'm at like a 15% hit rate to go +1 level. And the average is 25. That's way below, okay? So like I need to hit +1 like 10 times in a row to get back to average, okay? Ah, see what I mean? See what I mean? 320, like what the hell am I supposed to do with that? Huh? Sell it for break-even money? Like what the hell? What are we talking about here? What are we even talking about? All right, anyways, back to the Legion capsule. Back to the Legion torture chamber. That was fun for a minute there. We were kind of making money, but these gloves aren't going to make themselves. Am I right, guys? These gloves aren't going to make themselves. Time to get back to work, you know? Time to get back to work. What would a Kineticist wand look like? Attack speed, crit chance, crit multi or double damage, spell damage, LE pen, stuff like that. Flat damage, not so good, but the other stuff like increased crit chance, increased attack speed, those sorts of things, very good. Those are the type of stats I'd be looking for. Do we care about supports on regular eye shot or just Val eye shot? Val eye shot's your single target. Regular eye shot is how good your clear will feel. So you kind of care about both. But you care about them for different things. Like regular eye shot, you want like chain, fork, GMP. Whereas on Val eye shot, you want return, increased LE damage, hypo, stuff like that, right? And my axe. Yo. Founder Rick. Appreciate the sub, man. Do you care about LE pen if it's still already at max? LE pen is still a fairly decent stat. On like a two-handed bow, flat damage with fire T1 is probably better damage. But the thing is, that's really hard to roll. Flat damage T1 on a wand is a much lower stat because it's a one-hand weapon. So even in that case, I think the pen might still be better. It really depends how much flat it is. But the thing is, the flat is just a much harder stat to roll. Whereas the pen is a bench craft. So you just gotta keep that in mind. One thing I'm kind of interested in maybe trying later this league is doing a Kineticist with the new helmet mod. The one that gives increased, there's a helmet mod that gives increased spell damage per evasion, right? I wonder if that could be pretty strong. You go rings plus helmet, maybe. Per cold res. Well, the per cold res is the chest beast stat, right? You have an overview on how to craft the Merc gloves? The editor did a video on the Merc gloves and boots, which is posted like a day or two ago. You can check the YouTube. It follows the crafting steps I took.
Sir, I can't let that donut comment slide. We have all the major brands like Krispy Kreme and Dunkin', but we also have local shops. Some
Guys, you see what I did to user error there?
Than you, Mr. Lance.
Yeah, I just outplayed
him.
him.
One of my
5D
made
chest.
us try donut cheeseburgers. Haven't had it since, but an Ben.
I knew if I smack talk these donuts, he'd do another 100 bits.
There's a place in Mount Carmel, Illinois that does both, but I haven't been. Too far of a drive.
Easy +1. One guyed him? Yeah, I one guyed him. I knew if I slandered the donuts of his state, he would have to come in and correct me. That's your cover story, Lance? No, that's the facts. That's the facts. Outplayed for sure. How do you feel about them apples? Am I shadow banned or something? No, I can see your message. I think everybody else can see your message probably, as well. Is there a way to see merc damage? Kill a monster, see how long it takes, then do some math based on the monster HP. I don't think we have any like tooltip in game for any of this stuff. Am I shadow banned? No, that's shadow banned. He's not shadow banned. It's hard to get the 200 res without. Yeah, to get the 200 res without the unique amulet, you kind of need like a really good enmity volatile Val. But the thing is, even then, like Untouched Soul is really good for the crit mod as well. Like it's just Untouched Soul is just an insane amulet for Merc. The thing about that is the armor stack version of the Merc, I have to somehow make work without Untouched. Because the weapons are non-negotiable and enmities is non-negotiable and Flamelink's non-negotiable. So I don't really know how I'm gonna pull it off. I'm not really too sure. All right, glove number 1. Khaleesi's with strength. Glove number 2. Giant's Bane, go to hell. Algor Mortis. What else we got? Glove number 4. Yeah, not a good look. Not a good look.
You missed all the heckling. A prize fit for the markets.
Okay, this one has specifically a higher cost. Maybe it's worth more for some reason. Maybe it's a specific role that's good. I do not know. Okay. Let's go ahead and grab 4 more of these. Bop, bop, bop. Back in we go. How long have you been gambling Legion? Since yesterday. Since yesterday. I haven't updated the count from today, but we'll update it the farther we go. I don't want to update it every single time list because it's way too much updating. Way too much updating. Lance shadow banned me because I'm onto his cookie stealing scheme. I didn't. No one's shadow banned. No one's shadow banned, guys. Are you still using the -2 socket gloves? Yes, I am. Yes, I am. The attack leech 100% worth the minus sockets, because that way you can get like Eldritch Pierce or Exposure or something. Definitely worth in that case. So yeah, I'm still using it.
Monk, I need a
I need a
monk.
monk.
One guide, huh? Well, I just bought another 5,000 bits. I can do this all day. It's like holding a normal block of cheddar to your cheese wheel. It's just scraps in comparison. The content angle is good though.
I'm sorry. Is User Error flexing on us right now? User Error, in this analogy, are you saying you're a cheese wheel and I'm just a block of cheddar? Is that the situation? You're just giving me the scraps? I just bought 5,000 bits. No big deal. Look at this guy. Hey, you know, I'm not complaining. I'm not complaining. Yo, keep giving me those cheese wedges, okay? Hey, I'm not gonna. Hey, listen, those cheese wedges that might pay for lunch today. You know what I'm saying? A man can survive on a couple cheese wedges. A couple cheese wedges a day. Hey, that's basically a well-balanced diet right there. Have you mapped the difference between calms and pragmatism? The difference between calm and pragmatism? Have I mapped the difference? The difference is don't use pragmatism unless you're a broke individual that's just looking for the most free damage as early on as possible. Pragmatism kills your defense, and you have to remember pragmatism has opportunity cost. Okay? It has opportunity cost. Because you can sock it in plus levels like this, right? Like this item is +4. If I had a level 5 in power, it'd be +6. So pragmatism only gives +10, right? So you're only getting 4 levels from pragmatism over having like a +2 support item with a good in power type of thing. And that you're competing +4 levels versus 1,000 flat life. And it could get worse than that. You could get other, like, corruptions that are better than just, like, a +2, for example. Pragmatism is, like, just early you want to cheese some damage. But on League Start, it doesn't exist. Because it's tied to King of the Mist, which people haven't fought until, like, multiple hours in. Where are you farming these gloves? They give Giga Aura effect, and they guarantee the aura is applying to the Merc. So they allow for consistency, while also giving Giga Aura effect. They're very, very strong for the build, for the plan, for the future. I hit 1150 in one volatile, and I gained 800 life? Dang, man. That sounds nice. Are you gonna volatile Val them to 48? I would have to Hinakora lock them. Will I consider doing that? Maybe if I have a lot of extra currency to blow. Maybe if I have a lot of extra currency to blow at some point, we'll consider Hinakora locking to volatile Val. But like that would literally like... The gloves are more expensive than a lock, and they're gonna be more expensive than a lock for the entirety of the league. So that means you have to lock if you're gonna try to volatile Val them. Rutu's rolling to Luminary tomorrow. Why is he waiting so long? So much of the Luminary starting gear is so cheap. It is so incredibly free. Why is he stalling? And my axe, yo, Bella Boji. Appreciate the sub, man. Lush Spirit. Don't care that much about those. Demon Spirit, Demon Stitcher. Embalmer. Storm's Gift. That's our first Storm's Gift. Storm's Gift might be a T3. I don't know exactly. I don't know. These good fractures. Not really.
How far the art of trade has fallen. We'll be paupers at this rate.
Totem life. Does this matter? Nope.
Hey,
Welcome.
Non-curse aura, defense from shield.
And my
A glint of gold awaits.
My axe. Yo, Zyken! The guy who hit the gloves! Appreciate the sub, man. Congrats on the gloves, by the way. Congrats on hitting the gloves. Lucky. You lucky as hell.
Monk!
I need a monk!
When I'm in other streams, and chatters complain about Lance baiting them, I make sure to reaffirm that they should keep blaming Lance for the content angle, but I also subtly let them know it's a skill issue. Kind of like the dichotomy of Lance carrying Farmer's Uber with ease and Wu crying in Underbelly. Just learn how to read shrug, then blame Lance for making you read. Lance.
How about we just stop blaming me for stuff, okay? How about that? How about some of that? How about we start taking acceptance of our own blame? All right, well, what about that? Lance! Guys, how much you want to bet that Swiftblade had brutality? How much you want to bet he hired a Swiftblade with brutality? Like, it's bad enough he hired a Swiftblade. But how much you want to bet he hired one with brutality? Like, if I go back and check the VOD, what do you think, guys? What are the odds? Let's. We need to know now. Do we check just out of curiosity? I don't want to go check right now. Listen, if somebody wants to check, they can check, but I feel like there's maybe a good chance. I'd have to go find when he hired it though. Life. Where can I grab more life nodes? Grab life node here so I don't have to keep thinking. Too busy stealing cookies to teach people how to read. I didn't steal anyone's cookies, man. What is it? What is this slander? What is this absolute slander? What do you mean the main stats I should look for in a wand for KBOC Merc? Just spell damage plus attack speed. Yeah, spell damage, attack speed are your top priority stats. Brutality must be a good scaling vector. It must be, yeah, it must be. Infamous mercs have more chance to have more links to their skills. I think so. I think on average they have slightly higher links. You could still get a regular merc that has a 6 link. So like the stats, as far as I know, from Infamous versus regular, they don't have like different baseline stats. It's just what skills do they have. Can I mirror the chest? Yes, you can mirror the chest. I will say, however, Osiris, if you're in chat, did you fix the implicits? I think it was Osiris. Somebody in chat made a better chest, but their implicits were unique. They didn't have enough money to finish it. So if they haven't fixed those, my chest is still better. If they have fixed those, their chest would be slightly better. But he needs to fix his implicit mods. Because the implicit mods are a lot more important than the extra 500 flat evasion. So I don't know if he's in chat right now or not. If he's in chat, maybe he could respond, maybe. I can mirror for you, just know that's... Osiris has a chest piece with higher evasion, because he has the 15% enchant and 30 quality. But last time when he linked it, he didn't have the money to finish the pinnacle mods. He was here earlier, but I don't know. So yeah, I'll mirror for you now if you want, but if you want to wait for his chest, it is slightly better for evasion. So keep that in mind. Looks like brutality. That's brutality. He literally hired a guy with brutality. Oh, Lance, it's your fault. My character sucks. Meanwhile, he hired a merc with brutality on a build that literally requires you to give them flat elemental damage. I don't know, man. Must be those scaling vectors I don't know about. Must be those scaling vectors. That infinite wisdom you were talking about. Holy. He has to be getting old. Yeah, it might be kind of hard on his eyes. Lance! Lance! Why does my brutality merc not deal damage, Lance?
What are all these orbs worth?
Somebody's gonna link it. He's gonna start assassinating chatters who linked that. He's gonna be like, what is this clip? He's gonna instantly start assassinating chatters. He's gonna enact full dictator mode. Prevent the reputational damage via murdering chatters. Clippy was using Cyclone, so it's a different one then. Oh, he has Cyclone right here, but he has Double Strike too. So his Cyclone was the only thing dealing damage, and then whenever he did Double Strike, it would deal no damage. Swiftblade is still just a bad merc in general. But, like... the old brutality is a choice. 16976. Is this a good one? I don't know, man. I don't trust any of this. I don't trust any of this. Getting Legion items and having like freaking random numbers. What do Legion farmers actually do? Do they just make up random prices and then just decrease tabs of them or something? Like, what's the freaking angle here? Because you don't really have any great way to tell unless you like have the numbers freaking memorized. It takes so long to check it, yeah. Like, how are you actually doing that research? You just have a one mirror dump tab. You'd have to have multiple dump tabs because you have to keep resetting it, right? You'd have to keep resetting it. Would a Static Strike Spectral Helix be a brick or good for campaign? Static Strike plus Spectral Helix should be a very good DPS combatant. Static Strike you at least want for sure because it's a skill the Merc just uses once and then uses other skills. Spectral Helix will be a lot worse on clear compared to Frostblades, but his single target should be quite good. So that's honestly a solid combatant. I think the best combatant is Frostblades plus Static, because that gives you a good balance between single target and clear. But Helix from combatant is pretty good single target. If only you could set a price for all your merchant tabs. Oh, yeah. Like, be able to put a whole tab, like, use it like a dump tab and then change the price. So people could instant buy at that price right away without changing every single item in it manually. Yeah, that's a good point. It's just rough. Any wish you would have known advice? Any wish you would have known advice? I'd say the most important video, if it's your first time playing Luminary, watch the second video, because I go over a lot of small things that people could do wrong that could mess up their damage. So that's a big thing. If it's your second character, I'll just tell you right away. Make sure you can use an Enmities, an Untouched Soul, and a Taming. Start out with those items. Like, just having Enmities is a huge damage multiplier. Mercs don't have any great sources of pen, really. So it gets that problem solved for them right away. But yeah, watch the video. It basically is just going over like every piece of gear on the Merc matters. Generally, your Merc gear is a damage multiplier to the Merc, and your gear is more of a tank multiplier, with a few exceptions of the gear pieces that can have light radius. The amulet, the weapon, helmet, rings, stuff like that. And then make sure you do gem levels. Gem levels, like buying a 21 flame link or a 20 flame link, buying a level 3 in power, stuff like that. Cheap gem levels, cheap flat damage. Hard to use Enmities when someone drove up the price to 5D. You know why Enmities is 5D, right? Because it's a good item. Farm for it. 5D does not take that long to farm, okay? It's... $60s now, by the way. The point remains, farm it. It's a very important upgrade. It doesn't take that long to farm 5 to 10D, right? Deadman Solver is pretty easy and worth a ton. Yeah, that's a great point. Very, very easy. Pretty brain off activity. Deadman Solver will pay. What is it at? What's it at? 400 or 300 per 1 chaos now. You get like almost 2,000 per chart. And then if you do a voyage, you get like 15,000. 300. Yeah, there you go. 40k a div. Yeah. That would not honestly be that bad. I mean, you'll get other stuff while you do charts, but yeah, Sulfur will get you there pretty consistent money. And my axe. Hello again, old man. Hello, Open. Hey, Sir Purple. How you doing, dude? What if I am a dad with 6 kids and only can play 45 minutes a day? How would I farm it? You'd farm it 45 minutes at a time. I don't know what your question is about. Hey, look at that. Ivory. Just farm what he says? I don't know what we're talking about here. You have 45 minutes to play. Why do you pretend like you're gonna have 10 hours of gameplay? Just 45 minutes. You're playing a game for fun. That's 45 minutes of fun while you make progress towards getting your upgrade. Shackles of the wretched. Shackles of the wretched. Kalisas. Alright. No dice. What's your opinion about Dissolution? Bad unless you're playing a Gladiator with Blood Barrier. After playing Gladiator with Blood Barrier, I don't want to ever play a different version of Dissolution again. I know what I'm about now. $40 chaos. Kadiro, 100 chaos. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, some more gloves for the cause. Boom, 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 boom. Continue we shall. Does movement speed matter on mercs? I would say yes for melee mercs it matters. For range mercs it doesn't matter as much because they'll just port around to you. But if the merc AI ever tells the merc that it needs to reposition to shoot, movement speed will make it do it faster. That's part of the reason why it would be pretty good on a melee merc. Would you say the other chest mirror, and do you know if it has a fee on it? I don't know if it has a fee. It's Osiris. Osiris is a pretty regular on the stream. I would guess. I actually have no idea. If he has a fee, mine's obviously going to be no fee, so you could still mirror mine. But I think there's a good chance he probably doesn't have a fee because he hangs around the stream a lot. I don't know. He might be a for-profit crafter. I kind of doubt it though. I think he's just crafting for his own character. And he's more of a, he's less of a settler than me, apparently. Is Pierce a brick mod for Ice Shot? No. You want at least one Pierce just to make return work. It's not a brick. When are we valuing helmets for 30 light radius? When are we valuing helmets? I think there's just other things I want to do before we consider valuing helmets. There's just other things I want to consider doing. Can you stack 1.5% to put link targets move speed as the highest between them? Does that work for us? Your move speed is equal to the highest move speed among the linked players. No, that's players only. It doesn't work with mercs. It has the keyword players. Does the light radius mastery work even if ES is empty? Correct, yes, it does. It does not matter if you lost all your ES. You will still deal maximum damage. The mechanic where your light goes to 0 because you've taken damage, that's just there to notify the player they're about to die, is essentially what that is. It does not change how much your buff from your flame link is. Is Empower plus a mini level corrupt worth it for a third Spectre? Depends what the third Spectre is. I feel like the Spectre options are getting... Well, okay, if you're okay with a Tiger, that's a pretty good option. But a Tiger costs a lot, and if you delete it on accident, it sucks. It just sucks. You lose a lot of money, right? I am not too worried about it because I just don't want to deal with the chance of deleting a Tiger. I'll be depressed. I keep deleting my Spectres as always. Yeah, if you have a tendency to do that, then you definitely don't want to do a Tiger. Is it worth the drop from 250 to 210, 220? If you lose sockets on every, if you go for Abyss sockets every piece, absolutely. Keep in mind, pen is additive with how much pen you already have. By the time you're at 200, you're talking about 150 like pen. The difference between 150 pen and let's say 190 pen is like respectively, I don't know, 15, 20% more damage or whatever. If you have sockets on every single piece of gear, you're talking about 200% crit chance and you're talking about like 40% attack speed. So it's quite a solid upgrade to get the Abyssal sockets done. So Abyss better than pen? Well, it's just a... The value of the pen is relative to how much you have, right? And attack speed is relative to how much attack speed you have. And crit chance is relative, like... It's just in the context of you have enmities, and if you're already over 200 res, you already have like 150 pen. Like you're around that range, right? Ideally, you want it all. Ideally, you want to be able to cap your res and get the attack speed. But to do that, you need things like what's it called? Like volatile valve enmities, for example, right? There's things you need to start leveraging maximum possible upgrades. Flesh and Spirit, Worm Sign, Pain Seeker, Telepathy. That might be a T3. I think that's our first telepathy. It's our first telepathy.
We are rich.
Telepathy is pretty cool. Level 25 Blight, ES gloves. 5 link level 25 Blight. Yeah, that's kind of cool.
How far?
I don't know if it would see much use, but we'll pop it on. We'll pop it on. It's interesting at the very least. 4 more gloves. 4 more gloves. My Spellicos haven't sold. We maybe need to adjust the prices here. We maybe need to adjust our prices.
Who needs wealth anyway?
What are you farming for? Hands of Phorecia with the Shaper Touch Strength ES mod is what we're farming for right now. Big for aura effect scaling. Jube, after 40 runs, I'm taking a break. I also now dislike the chatter who got the gloves. Same, brother, same! How dare he get lucky? It should have been me! Like, what the hell? Zykin, wow. Come on, Zykin. If you didn't want to be hated, you shouldn't have gotten so lucky. All right, buddy? All right, you have to bear that cross now, buddy. You have to bear that cross. No good amount of luck goes unpunished, all right? I hope you get the right implicit. Yeah, Shaper's Touch, unfortunately, for us is a 1 in 3. So we have to land a 1 in 3 on top of hitting Hand of Phorecia. For context, I have done, at this point, over 170 pairs of gloves. I've seen Hand of Phorecia once. Okay? And I lost the 1 in 3. So. that's the context. The context is we're having a bad time. He hasn't sold it yet? Yeah, he has a pair listed for 1 mirror. I don't have a mirror, though, so. I also don't think I want to pay a mirror. I'm not that desperate yet. How much fire res do you have on your Merc? How much fire res do I have on my Merc? I have 269 currently. 269. So we're a little bit off on our fire res right now with the way the gear is. Why not use Soul Ascension? Because Soul Ascension would require A, losing gloves, which gloves are insane, by the way, in terms of what they can give you stat-wise. Abyssal Socket, attack speed, rage on hit, stuff like that. So it's a pretty strong slot to give up. Number 2 is the Soul Gloves have a huge ramp time. And then number 3 is, in order to put those gloves on, you have to give up Untouched Soul. And Untouched Soul is insanely strong. Should bind the to me skill? Oh, I have it. I just forget to press it sometimes. Like, boom, I'll press it right there. Boom, got him in the proximity shield, right? Sometimes I'm just not, like, fully paying attention to what's going on screen and looking at chat. Or I forget I even have it because, you know, just not mentally locked in or whatever. Proc shields are the worst, yeah. I think Combatant will be a little bit better at dealing with proc shields, I think, but we'll see. If I got suffix done on shield, how would you craft the prefixes? So for the prefixes, I would do a series of bristle matrons for suffix can't be changed to scour to make it so there's no prefixes, and then I would block, slam, slam. And whenever you get a T1 affix, like T1 block chance, or T1% life, or T1 flat life, then instead of slamming additionally blindly, I would consider something like a Foulborn Exalt with the All Flame Slam. I would consider something like that for a chance at just finishing the item right then and there. Obviously, if you do this, you're going to start adding more and more dust costs, and you're going to start ramping that into intangibility. But I think it's worth it to try to finish whenever you hit a T1 affix you want to try to finish it. What are beast locks? They're matrons. Matrons give you suffix can't be changed if there's no open suffixes. If it's only a prefix, it can only hit suffix can't be changed. It's what you use anytime you're going to prefix craft an item that has suffixes that are already done. Giant's Bane. Rip. Great old ones. Rip. Shadows and Dust. Hey, I think that's our first Shadows and Dust. And then Giant's Bane. Just out of curiosity, I want to check here. Rarity, tiers of uniques, PoE wiki. See, we found a Shadows and Dust. T4. I'm surprised that's our first Shadows and Dust then. What's the other thing we found? Storm's Gift is a T3. Okay. Interesting.
If you insist.
Kadiro is worth 109 chaos.
Certainly.
I calculated the odds. It should take on average 579 gloves to land strength on these hands. I don't like the sound of that, man. I don't like the sound of that. If you chrome an item with a hollow socket, you can't lose the socket. The only way you lose the socket is if you annul the suffix. Sometimes it visually can disappear though if you do some socket recipes, but if you just click a jeweler on it, it should reappear. There are some weird instances like that. But yeah, unless you actually remove the affix, you should be fine. You're 1/4 of the way. I think I'm closer to 1/3 of the way, actually. Thousand ITF with no card, it's dead. Rest in peace, man. Rest in peace. Can you recolor if there's a Bisog? Yep, you can recolor. Do you think a lightning arrow merc could be any good? A lightning arrow merc? Yeah, should be able to be good. Maybe. I don't know. I haven't played lightning arrow. I actually have no idea. I have not played lightning arrow. I have not played lightning arrow. I wish I could tell you one way or another. But alas, I cannot. Let's be honest, Lance, you're more like 1/8 of the way there. You're gonna get F by RNG. Don't say that, okay? That's depressing. Betrayal's so bad now that with just they'll change the ITF or something else, how easy. Does chain brick return? It doesn't brick return unless you don't have a pierce. You need at least one pierce. Pierce happens before the order of chain. No all flames for betrayal? Ooh, yeah, they added those to the core mechanic, didn't they? Yeah, that's actually pretty rough. Because like normally you get like gilded and stuff that could help like make the safe houses more worth it. That is pretty despair. Not getting the all flames. Guild Wars some nice easy profit, yeah. They still exist though, right? They just exist in the under the sea or whatever. I never stopped trusting you. I even told my friend Lance knows what he's doing on League Start, and I followed, and I'm happy I did. Hopefully it worked out for you, Kuroharo. I appreciate you standing up for me, holding the line. I trust Lance. Base egg. Next league, we can definitely have a lot better information about more mercs that'll work good to League Start. And we're getting the huge buff to like not having the damage penalty on League Start. So it's gonna be looking pretty good for future League Starts, I think. Didn't work for Rue too? Yeah. Mad cause bad. Skill issue applied. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. My merc is in shocking and chilling. So shock and chill is based on whether or not you have high enough flat, cold, or lightning. We don't have a lot of flat, cold, or lightning throughout gear. So once you get to the harder tank enemies like Ubers, you stop proccing chills and shocks unless you have like some much higher damage flat throughout the gear to compensate. For example, if you had flat, like a T1 flat lightning roll on a bow, you would still proc like maybe a 5% shock. But that's like, I think you'd still would prefer having increased elemental damage over that, you know what I mean? All right, let's see what we got here. Number 1. I didn't put them in. Ah! Minus 5 minutes of my life for nothing.
Hurry it up.
I don't feel so good right now.
Well, what?
I don't feel so good right now. Well, that's 5 minutes I'm never getting back. Thanks, Lance. You've convinced me never to do this. Dude, I really hope they buff this mechanic. Something's got to happen with this, dude. Because the rate at which you get bad uniques from this is just ridiculous. Even going for a T3 is like subhuman torture, you know? Let alone going for something like a freaking T2 or T1. It doesn't have a lucky? No, it doesn't. The stupid thing's like, I'm testing 5,000 variants. No, it's not. It's freaking just handing you the first thing it finds. 5,000 variants. I mean, like, what the hell is that even saying? Like, testing 5,000 variants. Freaking. It ain't tested 5,000. I'll tell you that right now. What if you do the 5-way or unrelenting? There are no unrelenting. The normal emblems have the unrelenting mods now. And is it better? It just takes longer. I guess theoretically you get better drops maybe. But the thing is, the yellow emblem costs like 100 C. So I don't think you're really improving yourself that much. Relax, yo. Look, LT Onan, appreciate the subs, man. They take more iterations. It does the same iterations if it's a 2-way or a 5-way. The iteration thing, this part, the variants tested, the number doesn't change. It's just it's based on what type it is. Like body armors are for 8,000 something, and gloves are for 5,700. That number. The number is the same. The 5-way versus 4-way, it just makes it a little bit easier to get the kill number because you have a longer duration and a little bit denser mobs. But then you're in here longer, right? Mayak, yo, Sesk, appreciate the sub, man. I thought it was based on rarity. Oh, it might be. I guess I've only done Shaper's Touch versus Iron Fortress. I just know Iron Fortress had a higher kill count required than Shaper's Touch. So I just assumed it was gloves versus body armor, but you might be right. It might be rarity of item versus rarity of item. That could be the case. I've literally only done Shaper's Touch and Iron Fortresses. Have I seen a stasis prison? No. I only did like, I don't know, how many body armors did I do yesterday? 20 something? I only did like 24 body armors. I had a T2 and it took 10,000 kills. Interesting. Yeah, so then it's probably rarity then. Yeah, so I think you're right then. Theros, I think you're right. So they got a Dark Rays on a Ralakesh at Durs. Lost the 1 and 3. That's like a reverse 1 and 3. That's a reverse 1 and 3. Is League Mechanic good for XP? I don't know if it's good for XP. I haven't done a lot of the League Mechanic. Holy procs bubble. Hey, Divine Orb. Alright, let's see what we do. Fractured Sepulchre should be good. Embalmers. Kalisas. Alepathies. Hey, we got Alepathies again. Akuna's will. Pantheons, Lunaris, and Ralakesh is what we have.
Your wish is my command.
Chance to ignite fracture. Do people care about this? Maybe a couple people care about this. 6 chaos it is. Huh? What? I actually ID'd Bowfire's initial arrow fracture. I actually ID'd Bowfire's initial arrow. Holy. Wait, are we good at the game? Are we in fact good at the game? Holy. Now we're talking. It's about time I got paid from this mechanic. All it took was getting a really lucky ID on a fracture. That's all it took. Finally got paid.
A prize fit for the markets.
Okay. I will try Americath this time. We'll do a 5-way. Compare the time. I feel like it's not worth it, but we'll try it out. Because Marikath's emblems cost like straight up 100 plus chaos. Yeah, they're expensive.
Little by little, we grow.
People are doing them though for some reason, right? There's got to be a reason people are using these. I would think. Otherwise, I don't know what the hell's going on.
And my axe.
And my axe.
This one.
They're unprofitable. Stay away. The 5-ways are. Wait, how do you know they're unprofitable? Did you run them yourself? Guys, it sounds like this guy's trying to tell me not to do this. It sounds like he's trying to protect his farm. Maybe there's some secret money-making strat. But I'm pretty sure we're just getting price checked by Rhoda farmers. I'm pretty sure. No, no, no. No, 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 no. No. Not today. We are not listening to that track. We're not listening to that track until we have to, okay? I can't wait for 24 hours of this. We're gonna do the Blast of Monolith, guys. Trust. Trust. How long do you have to stay in the Blast of Monolith if your Merc dies in there? If my Merc dies in there, then we failed the run. Unless they let us freaking respawn it somehow. Hey, Conger, how you doing, man? Put the treadmill to the side. Have they said what they're going to do with the Mercs dying in the map? No. They just said we're considering changing the thing. They haven't said what they're doing or if they're even doing anything yet. Sir, this is a timeout. Yeah, Conger, you got to be careful. Also, congrats, Conger, on getting a new place. Figured out. I lurked in your stream a little bit. Glad you got something set up going. They should let us respawn them, but it eats a portal. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see if they let us do something like that. But yeah, they definitely mentioned it. Whether or not they actually decide to follow through on anything, we're gonna find out. Rolling up my mat. All right. What gloves are you looking for? Hand of Pharisha. Hand of Pharisha. All right. Got the treadmill put away. Hopefully, even though we've been distracted partway through this, we have enough kills. I would imagine we have enough kills because 5 ways have just, you know, extra time and more monsters on the field, right? What treadmill do you use? I don't want to recommend the treadmill I'm using because I don't know if it's even a good treadmill yet. I've gone through multiple treadmills and I don't feel comfortable recommending any of them yet so far. We'll see if this one survives longer than the other ones did, though. It's been Lance's response for the last leak, and it's going to keep being the response if the treadmill keeps dying, guys. I think that's fair. Would you want me to recommend the treadmill if it died on me? Huh? Would you? Holy! Conger's got a link for everybody. He's waiting for the sweet sponsor cash. I mean, it's a good treadmill, hey. But no, yeah, I need to actually, like, have a treadmill that works more than the ones I've had. They've just died. So many of them have died on me. If they die, rerun the map, it's your job as support to keep them alive. So I take it, Sloppy, you do not want them to make the, you do not want them to let you respawn the mercs. So we'll see if GGG decides to run it that way or not. 5 ways definitely drop more loot. But is it to the point of being worth the extra time? Does this even pay for the 100C cost? Lethal dose. That comes from here. Interesting. Most of the stuff is not worth much. Kalisas. Let's see how much a brutal restraint is worth. If a brutal restraint can pay for the fragment, then I maybe would be more inclined. No, it's not worth anything either. And this isn't worth anything. Yeah. How goes the Shroud Prison? I'm still stuck here, so not great. Not great. Empire's Grasp. Alger Mortis. Okay, yep. Alert, I got Ivory Tower in 40 attempts. You got Ivory, you lucky bastard.
A prize.
Congrats on your Ivory Tower. Congrats. Also, I hate you for no particular reason. Congrats on your Ivory Tower, but yeah, you're dead to me. Nothing personal, you understand. All right, back to 4 waves we go. They're just shorter. They're just shorter. And they don't cost us an extra 120 chaos. Goms on ivory. That's the subtle ivory we bought. We really wanted the block mod. We wanted Iron Fortress. That's what we really wanted. How important is a weapon upgrade for the Merc versus getting a lower roll enmities? How important is a weapon upgrade for a Merc versus getting a lower roll enmities? They're both important. Lower roll enmities makes it easier to get the res cap with gear that has more damage affixes. Weapon upgrade is, I mean, you want both things. Weapon upgrade will probably be cheaper than a lower rolled enmities. I don't know what the prices are, but I'd imagine they're not cheap to get a good volatile valve of that ring. I'm just gonna do what Lance does. You're gonna do what I do, but you're gonna have better block. That's what's gonna happen as a result. You're gonna do what I'm gonna do, but you're gonna be block capped. Avisal, just a heads up on this. Since you have the mod, you can corrupt versatile combatant onto a Foulborn Ash. That'll get you spell and attack block capped, basically, with the mod. I'm pretty sure they buff voices. Sushi just ID'd 2 1 passives and 8 3s and 200, and Fub ID'd 2 1s as well today. I mean, that does sound pretty freaking lucky. An easier way to tell would be to just check how many listings there are. If you go on to trade. 5 results. I don't know. That's still not that many. That to me doesn't seem that abnormal. 5 results this early in the league. 8 results. I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't think that's necessarily buffed. Just because somebody gets a lucky pull, you know, gets some above average luck, doesn't mean it's buffed. Just means that they maybe got lucky. Was she say lucky? Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what that is. It's more that more people are into the league gambling already. How easy. Just because you don't like the league doesn't mean everybody is quitting the league just like you are. That's not how it works. Oh, these Gorkas with Synthcrafting gone? Oh, he's doing Synthcraft. He just doesn't like the league mechanic. And they nerfed Betrayal, I think, right? Holy, when does this skill come off? How long is the cooldown on that? I forget. That cooldown's insane. Kept being like, I kept pressing the button to get him in the bubble. That looked like a slow cooldown. 4 seconds. It looked like it was going slower than that. Oh, it's because I was in the bubble. Ah, I see. So it puts the cooldown on me because I'm in the bubble. Yeah, that's gotta be what it is. Hey, another Oscar.
You missed all the
I
hacking.
can't search that at all. I know I found this yesterday. What the hell? Phase K found multiple. And then I found one here, and this guy matched me. So Cold Lion King's doing a bunch of Shaper Touch too. Whoever that is. Maybe that's Jubei.
Well,
I'm gonna stick to my guns and not sell cheap.
yo. Well,
At some point, somebody will do a bill with those, and I'll be rich. Is there a way to tell yellow beasts apart from garbage red beasts? They will only have one of the red affixes. So if you're like buying beasts from somebody and you see like red of the beast, 3 red of beast affixes, that means it's a red beast. If you only see one, that means it's a yellow beast. Create 2 blows. I want to link them to you. Don't link them to me. You for bows, you want attack speed, crit chance, plus arrows or crit multi. Increase elemental damage. 10. I cannot talk you through every possible niche gear choice for slight variance. If I have fractured life regen, what's the best way to craft boots? You have life regen. I did sorrow essences because I need dex. So like if you need dex, sorrow essences are a good way. Do suffixes first and prefixes after. I found a merc that insta-killed me. Was it conflagration? Was it the flame quiver? We're collecting a list of data for how many people have been wronged by conflagration. Me so many times. Conflag's been my only death in so many maps. I've been one shot by it. Yeah, it has like an invert res thing. It has an invert res thing apparently. Chaos one can hit pretty hard, yeah. Not the same as inverting your res though. I died to the Valve Glacial Hammer guy. Okay, that's got to be skill issue. Surely that's skill issue. How did he even hit you? Can't you just like outrun him? Can't wait to do this at Valdo's. 2 meter with the light radius is insane. Oh yeah, it's crazy. Somebody was saying that it covers almost their whole screen or something like that. I already have amulet, rings, bow. Should I take the lab node before light radius? Yes, you want to get the lab node for light radius. That is like literally like so much of your damage scaling. Yes, you want that node. It's one of the most important nodes of Luminary. The only Lance is going to be in Legion prison for 2 more months? Come on. You really think I'm not going to just hit today? Do you actually believe that I'm not going to just straight up hit today? Come on now. Come on now. Why don't we believe in something, right? Why don't we believe in a little bit of something?
I got busted.
Can I link you an interesting Falborn item, Ketal? Sure. Actually, wait. Do I want to click? I don't know, man. I feel like every time I let one person link me, then a bunch of other people link me just random garbage. I say yes to one guy, and then everybody else is like, time to link Lance stuff. Was this? This is a Legion. Just didn't even roll the mod. That's kind of funny.
My axe.
Rest in peace, the ring. It's funny it doesn't show up on the alt. Hand it to MP for the meme museum. I didn't get a card in 800 maps. It really could be nerfed. There is a chance it gets nerfed. There's quite a few people who've said they've went a lot of maps dry, so it may have been on the nerf list, maybe.
The glint of gold awaits.
One, two, three, four, five, guys. 60 pairs of gloves. We're officially over 200 gloves, guys. This one will put us at 51 four-ways. Not counting the Iron Fortresses. This is just keeping track of the 4 waves we've done with gloves.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
What do you do with the Iron Fortress? I was trying to hit a ivory tower with the block per strength mod. I didn't succeed. I bought a settle version of the ivory tower. I bought a calms ivory as a settle option, and maybe I'll do the block ivory later. Did you mention me for something? Oh yeah, Osiris. People have been asking about mirroring the chest. I told them you have a better version. They want to know if you have a fee. And also, did you fix the implicits? Did you fix the, did you make it say pinnacle with like the 43 core multi and stuff? My action, Monkey GW, appreciate the sub, man. I did fix the implicits 40D fee. Alright, so there you have it. For the people that are asking about Osiris, he has a fee of 40D, but you'll get slightly higher evasion, like 800 extra evasion on your Merc. But mine is free. No fee. Those are your options. A little bit of premium if you want to give your merc an extra 800 evasion, basically. Is the evasion meaningless? I wouldn't say it's meaningless, but for the most part, you won't be able to tell. You want a Chad run from Osiris or a soy one from land? What kind of statement is that? Oh, whoa, whoa, chill, chill. Mine was crafted with love, I'll have you know. I thought it was crafted with currency. Currency and love, okay? At a time like to hear it? Okay, just message me in game. I'll do it whenever I'm out of the... I'm about to finish this Legion.
Have but a moment's respite.
I'm gonna link random garbage. Do not link random garbage. If you guys link me random garbage, I might have to break out the ignore list. Why is your name Luminary? What the hell is that? Do I even service this guy? What is this freaking? What is this freaking? What is this? Why did you spell it wrong? What in the hell is going on here? Service him harder? I don't know about this. It was an accident, I swear. Yeah, your finger slipped. Your finger slipped on the keyboard, huh? Did it now? That's how it's spelled? You freaking... That is crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Do I care about any of this stuff? Nope. Alright. Hands of... Okay, Hrim Sorrow. Hands of Risha. Nope. Could you tell me what this is worth? Double Foulborn? Check trade. I do not know. Aznaths. We got another Aznaths. That's another T3. Alright, let me break it out. Okay. Come on, trade. Captain Luminary spelled incorrectly. 6 Valda boxes. I have to open those. All right, we're gonna confirm. Confirm. All right, enjoy your dire suit, good sir. Good luck out there. Thank you for the boxes. I'm about to be so rich with these. These boxes are like, that's 6 Mage Bloods, I'm pretty sure. That's literally 6 Mage Bloods right here. He could have paid 40D. Instead, he paid 6 Mage Bloods. What an idiot. No take backsies, by the way. No take backsies. These are my 6 Mage Bloods now. No take backsies. Those are my 6 Mage Bloods now. All right, watch and learn. Watch and learn. This is how it's done. Enjoy, enjoy, enjoy. Thank you, Lance. No problem, man. Enjoy. All right. Easy 6 Mage Bloods. Boom. Dark Monarch. Dang it. Mage Blood. Veil of the Night. Dang it. Light of Meaning. Hey, Light of Meaning's kind of good. Light of Meaning. You know, I can run this. I'll just run this one. This is like that. Listen, there's gonna be ES Light of Meaning or Chaos Res or something. Sinvicticas, no. Sintrek, no. And Mage Blood. Formless Flame. Okay, that was not Not a good look. But we got this thing. I'm not even going to check the value of it. I'm just going to run it, and hopefully we get a good one. Currency, lower. There's no void. Okay, we should be able to open this. Caspero, are you worth anything?
And rich.
Caspero's 2D now. Caspero enjoyers are starting to log the hell in.
That seems wise.
You see, you can brick Legion uniques to rare, so you can get armor overcap on helmet. Yep. Yep. I am aware, and that's it's very good for us. I am aware. Put the chest back on. Oh my word.
Good. Now.
Good comms, good comms. Poor mercenary out here running the map naked. I'm sorry, that's my bad. That's my bad.
Oh, you busted.
Is there a spider over here? All right, time for a good line of meaning. Time for a good one. Time for a biggin. Big money hit. Come on now. Come on now. Show me the money. Show me the money. Lightning damage is worth 190. Oh, that's money. Hey, hey. 198 chaos. Hey, don't mind if we do.
And rich.
Don't mind if we do.
As you desire.
We'll take it. We'll take it.
Monk.
I need a monk.
Sup Lance, I messaged the other day about the toxicologist. I was able to snipe this merc for 1D last night. So far the single target seems slightly worse than many shot, but the clear is much better. It's also fun to have 88 projectiles on your screen.
Oh, right on. So you do the Scourge Arrow Menace with GMP, the Arrow Nova thing, Mirage Archer, Duration, and whatever the gilded thing is. Cool. Cool, cool. And you think it's only slightly less than your many shot setup? Dang. That's good to know. Rewarded for trying different mercs. That sounds like some value right there. If you ask me, that sounds like some value. Still planning to do other mercs? For testing a bunch of different mercs, I'll do that prior to next league. As of right now, the plan for this character is to transition into an armor stack merc. I'm leaning towards combatant, but I may end up going with one of the Molten Strike ones. I'm a little bit worried about the AI of Smolder Strike and that it has RT, and I'm a little bit worried about Blade Biter's supports. Molten Strike skill is definitely probably one of the best melee single targets, but the AI of those mercs have me a little bit concerned. Use a diver for the memes. The problem with diver, it has a dead skill for Mercbot. It has the elemental hit that only chooses cold. All right, real quick. I need to get water, guys. I need to get water. The water's running out. I'm gonna die of thirst here, okay? I need to get water. Also, pants. Okay? It's also cold down here. I need to get pants as well. I will be back shortly, all right? I will be back shortly. and pants have been acquired. Not even gonna guess right now. You guys are probably accusing me of snack acquisition, but there were no snacks. Just so we're clear, there were no snacks. So we're all clear. I have my fracture in 5 orbs, Mr. Streamer. I went for no life on block shield, base trading for 90 res. I got bad news for you. The bad news is you could get max res with recover on block, and you could have a PDR. And the strength-based shield is just a lot better. It has much higher block chance. So like your shield with number T1 block chance will only go to like 50. This shield can go to like 53 if it's like max rolled or something like that. Like I didn't do it like the proper way. Like recomming suffix is the proper way, and using non-natives, and you can force recover on block plus max res plus PDR. And it would probably be a more or less effort than the bothering to do like a bunch of fractures for it. Sorry, I'm not trying to like depress you right now because you spent 5 fractures on it, but like I would recommend you might want to add non-native recoms into your crafting arsenal because they're very, very good for this specific instance. I'll do that if I redo it. Fair enough, Tiger. Fair enough. Either way, congrats on getting the fracture. And it could be worse. You could have been like way deep into missed fracture territory and just not even have a base. I'd say watch the day 2 video, Starlight. The info is really good. Awesome, Draculus. Glad it's helping. Yeah, that day 2 video was basically just like, okay, the day 1 video I was like just saying, hey, this is my build. I didn't even know at that point people like had hated the start. I knew like freaking Rue was freaking out on like the campaigns, but that's just Rue on League starts, right? But then like the comments of the video of the day 1 were like, we hate you. And I was like, what the hell happened to people's League starts? Because it was freaking steamroll for me, and I was trying to figure out why. And I think it has to do with just like people really did not understand the mechanics of scaling like the Merc bot's damage. Lance! The scale vector, yeah, too many people knew scaling vectors. That unfortunately had to slow them down. You made it pretty clear. Well, you got to emphasize things, and a lot of people, I think a lot of people have the habit of just like yoinking a POB without looking at any of the notes or anything. And like some builds you can get away with doing that. I don't think you can get away with doing that on Luminary. And I think that's probably part of the problem too. I think a lot of people just try to like do it without even watching the guide or anything. What about the minus 99% brutality scaling vector? Listen, that's secret tech. That's secret tech. What would combatants damage look like? If you're just doing a similar setup to what I'm doing here, you'd go like just rare attack speed, crit chance, stuff like that. If you're talking armor stacker combatant, then it's replica dream feathers type of thing, right? So if you're doing armor stacker, then it's obviously the mandatory item for the armor stack to be even a thing. If you're doing a regular build, like if you're doing like kind of a merc like we have set up here, just rare sword with attack speed, crit chance, those sorts of stats. You can also go hits can't be evaded. I don't think you'll probably really need to. Like 1 accuracy roll on 1 piece of gear is fine. You could probably have other prefixes. A lot of people said you had handouts, and that's the reason your League start went well. I had handouts. It couldn't have been that he knew what he was doing and made correct choices. It had to be that he was handed currency. That's the only difference between me and Lance. That's the only difference between me and the guy who plays every league, every day, since the dawn of time. The only difference is he had handouts. Why many shot? I like many shot. It's got a really good single target skill. Kineticist is also very good. I just think Kineticist is a bit harder to get good supports and good links. It's also harder to target on the Atlas, because the Atlas nodes that you can do like Kyaxin and stuff, you can't do the tribe or guild for Kineticist. The attribute targeting stuff also doesn't work for Kineticist. No. Put away your rat jams. Put them down. Stand down. Not today you don't. Not on my freaking watch. No, sir. This versus this. Attack speed, crit chance. I would definitely do the one that has every affix correct and is the better base. That's like not even a contest. Did it have like less errors or something? Why is he even asking? Yeah, I don't even know why he's even asking. Which one would you choose? The one that's the correct base and has every single affix you want? Or the one that isn't the correct base and is missing an affix? What's going on there? What kind of question is that? Chat's testing the streamer. Yeah, I'm getting tested all right. Getting my patience tested.
A glint of gold awaits. Closer to the true value.
Sure, thanks for the fun build. How do we know when it's time to swap Void Eye for crafted rare Vermilion Ring? Depends if you want to get tankier or not. And when you can afford like Empower and +2 supports. Gloves. Oh my word. Thank you for saying that. I would have literally deleted the gloves in here. Imagine we go through and one of these gloves is a hit. Okay. I almost deleted this. 1 and 3, baby. 1 and 3. Say strength. Dex! No! You bastard. No! Why? Not like this. We're gonna be here forever!
Respectable. Barely.
Dex stack pivot, shut up. I don't even care. I'm just gonna list it for 100 divines. It's not. Dex stack, I'm pretty sure this mod is literally worse than just a pair of gloves that didn't have an implicit almost. Like, what is that? Ain't nobody dex stacking. Or are we kidding ourselves? Oh, that's depressing. I didn't know there was a talisman that was 100% taken as. Yeah, it's quite good. All right. Wait, we kind of rich. Do I grab the belt that makes me walk faster? Is it belt time? Is it walk faster time? Could get a rightmost for 172.
It's a
Monk, I
Need a monk.
Shout out to @Poehunger for carrying me through 3 void stones. Now I have to finish Atlas completion and do that stupid Egan questline later. Once I'm done with work, feels tired, man.
Yo, congrats, user, on getting carried by Ponger, I guess. Walk a bit faster is always good. Yep.
Yes.
Yep. Yes, it is.
Reckon I can rustle something up to your liking?
So how much are we talking here? 4 ghostly copies. 1 divine. We get a 4 flask for sure from this, right? A giga 4 flask.
Done and dusted.
4 flask with 37 decks. 2 flask, 2 flask, 4 flask with 46 decks. I think we take the one that has better decks. Nice. Nice.
Orb's worth anyway.
And now we can just walk faster. That seems worth it, right, guys? Just improve our farm speed just because we walk faster. Although I'm doing a mechanic which doesn't matter if I walk faster because I'm stuck here for 5 minutes no matter what. So it doesn't really make me farm faster. But listen, I will walk to the 4 corners to pick up my loot faster, and I will walk to place the Shaper's Touch in the little things faster. All right. Yeah, I'll do this. Listen, it'll add up, guys. This thing basically pays for itself. It basically pays for itself. I think we all can agree. All right, what am I gonna yoink here? I think we're gonna do. Onslaught Quicksilver. Going with all Ellie res. How much life do I lose when I put this on? Is it like 1,000? It's almost 2,000. That's okay. That is a really good belt, but this belt will make me walk faster. And walking faster sounds nice, guys. I think we all can agree. What belt comes before, after Censure, before Mage Blood? I think there's a crafting video on YouTube for belt, rings, and shield, so you can look at how it's just a life Stygian, basically. That's what we used for a long time, but I want to walk faster now. Technically, I should fix my max res. Do I actually fix my max res, though? Because we could literally be 90 max res right now. I'd have to do triple flask, right? What's my max res? Yeah, this would literally take me to 90 max aura, basically. Yeah, we'll do it. We'll be proper. We'll go no onslaught. But I want to walk faster, though. I guess what I could do is I could just swap in a Quicksilver and then swap in the max res whenever I want the tank. That's what we'll do. Okay, increased effects. Count 1. Res during effect. Movement speed during effect. Curse during effect. Volatile the amulet for +4. I think I might be at the max res amount. Well, yeah, if I volatile max 4, it'll be 90, 90, 90. If I get an amulet with +3, it'll be 90, 89, 89. So it's still probably fine. Okay. 14, 20, 60. Okay, curse reduction is definitely the cheapest of these. All right, let's do that. Volatile on the amulet's really cursed because of the light radius. Oh, yeah, no, I'm not going to volatile it, but yeah. Yeah, it is kind of cursed, isn't it? Okay. Do that, do this. Take the curse reduction off. Sapphire Flask. 1 Divine.
No.
And then we'll do a ruby or a silver flask with an empty suffix. Who's tankier, you or the Merc?
Doubt even I could sell that.
The Merc probably currently, I would guess. I don't know. The Merc is susceptible to being stupid, though. The Merc will, like, well, okay, technically I have to, like, I should be paying attention to its health, like when it's standing in things that turn off recovery. So maybe I'm the stupid one, but you know what I mean. Like, like, listen. It's the Merc's HP bar is like all the way up here. Like who's freaking looking in the corner? At least for me, I could see my HP bar in front of me. I'm just saying, okay? I'm just saying, all right? All right, gain when charged flasks.
The glint of gold.
All right. Do regen mod here and here. I don't have the
Well,
baubles necessary.
only a matter of time.
Oh, no, I do have the baubles. Okay, we're good there. All right, then we'll get in some enkindlings. The old quick 70 real quick here. 69, probably good enough. Probably good enough. I don't know if it's a breakpoint. I'm just going to keep going, though. Who freaking cares? It's not matter that much. All right. Now, if we ever have a situation again where we get called into trying to carry somebody's Valdo, we'll have good max res this time going into it, at least. Okay.
Might sell.
All right, how do we sell this belt?
Cool.
We'll stick for 25 and decrease from there. Okay, now we walk faster, guys. This will greatly increase the rate at which we delete gloves for Hand of Phoresia, and eventually we'll get a glove that's what we actually want. Lost 1k life. We technically lost more than 1k life, but it's okay. What do I even put here? Ooh, I know. Quartz, use when full. This is the tech, boys. This is the tech. The quartz, use when full, non-magic. This is good tech, guys. This is good tech. Unfortunately, it means people are going to be like, Lance, why are you using 5 flasks on your 4 flask mate? I'm going to get those questions. But trust me, this is the tech, okay? This is the key. Can I whisper you a warrant? You can, but the message won't get to me because I have my whispers off. I have my whispers off. Also, the thing about warrants, messaging people in game, if you check a DM you send to somebody with a warrant, they, how do I put this? They don't, they can't check like the skills and stuff. Like if I right click a message from somebody that DM me, I can't see the supports and stuff. I only can see like the skills. You single-handedly driving up the price to the point where I've added it back to my filter. Good. Good. Shame on you for ever taking it off, by the way. Shaper's Touch is one of the strongest items in the game, okay? Shame on you for ever taking that off your filter. Have some respect for the game, okay? Have some respect. Selling 5C flasks for 1D? What? Those are good flasks. They're freaking gain 3 charged flasks with like good suffixes. With the crafts already on them. Those are good flasks. $200D1, I have no idea how to price it. Would you... Oh my goodness, you got me to check a freaking merch search, you bastard. Oh, I can't believe it. I saw 200D1 and my brain went, is he talking about Hand of Freesia with strength mod? And I was like, well, I literally did the mental calculation. It's like, well, if I just sell this Mage Blood right now, I could buy it. Freaking you bastard. I'm not saying I would pay 200D, okay? I was considering it, though, for a brief moment. All right, listen. Guys, for the people that have one, if you want to sell it to me, listen, 100D. Let's fair price, 100D. There was one listed for 200D yesterday. I don't believe you. I don't believe you. You'd pay more, be real? What? Are you trying to imply that a man doesn't want to farm Legion all day, every day for straight depression? How dare you? How dare you? I saw 2 at 200D? Wait, for real? What the hell? I'd list it for 300, so you'd meet me at the middle at 250. You know, what if I counteract all your XDD business deals and then just decide not to use that pair of gloves? Huh? What about that? What are you guys gonna do if I just decide not to use them? Huh? You guys be out to dry with your little 300D gloves. Who am I kidding? I'm definitely gonna use them. They're so freaking good. Oh my word, they're so good. There's no world where I use anything else. They're so good. Smart players would still use them? Yeah. They do be insane like that. What's the hands Freesia counter? Oh, yeah, we need to update it. Good call, good comms. There we go. It's up to date now. Pain Seeker, nope. Tanuanis. Machinamits, those are like a T2, I think. Dex mod is just not good at all with these, but still neat that we pulled it, I guess.
If you insist.
How's the train?
Ominous for the power charge stack, Andes.
Long day. The job never ends.
Hope you're good. Managed to get the gloves yet? No, we did not manage to get the gloves yet. We are still on the search. We're still on the search, unfortunately. The search continues.
Yes.
Certainly.
Okay. Continue we shall. Lance is going to end up making currency to buy them before he gets them.
Can I not
I mean,
have
we're not making much currency from doing Legion, so... I don't know about that. What mod are you trying to get on the gloves? Shaper strength mod on Hand of Risha. Does Tech Rods count itself in the crit mod? Yep, it does. So you can get 5 Abyssal Jewels on a Merc, because you have 5 gear slots that can have an Abyssal socket, helmet, gloves, boots, belts, and body armor, right? So that's 5. This is depressing. I'm gonna do some crater coping to raise my spirits. I don't know if crater coping's gonna raise your spirits, but maybe. I showcase face taking, 300% LE damage, 100% increase AoE, Katarina with frenzy charges without even using Enduring Cry, and Reddit downvoted like crazy. That's probably because you mentioned my name. You have to understand, on Reddit, I am public enemy #1. Public enemy. I had the audacity to succeed with Luminary on League Start, which goes and flies in the face of their commitment to saying Luminary's bad. So they have to persecute me. Like, look at this. Listen, you could either attack somebody for succeeding, or you could publicly admit maybe you're bad at the game, and they're not going to do that. So they'd rather just attack me. He had handouts. He cheated. It's because he has money. He RFT'd, yeah. It will never be, maybe he knew what he was doing and I should have followed his guide. Nope, it'll never be that. It has to be a problem that I did something wrong, that I'm the bad guy. Lance the Heretic, yeah. Saying here is the EU is the dogs bark while the bear walks. Interesting. So Shaker's the guy who took you forever? Yeah, I spent a lot of time on it. I spent a lot of time. But people just yoinked the POB and didn't like read any of the information. $16 more runs till you get it? You think so? You think we'll get the gloves in 16 runs? We can hope. I wish there was currency just to flick the uniques for the Enshroud, and so mind numbing just doing all these legions. Yeah. We'll see how long we end up being here. We'll see how long we end up being here. We've gotten a couple divines at least. We've gotten like 3 divines. We're getting like a divine every 20 timeless. Or whatever. Come on, come on. Show me the hand. Show me the hand of Pharisha. I feel like this system needs a pity system. I feel like it could just use something like rolls multiple times, keeps the rarest item it gets type of thing. Like how the Breach Tree has that. I feel like just something like that would go a long way. Any dagger builds out there? Nope. Kaspero is worth. This one specifically is listed high. Is it good? Or is that guy just coping?
How's the trail?
Oh, looks like I'm gonna need to buy another set of timeless. Should probably put a buy order for those. Emblems, because we're about to run out.
Hopefully.
Buy some of those. Buy some of those. Buy some of those. Buy some of those. Okay, that should work. Back to farming we go. I wish there was a way to get implicit some of the uniques that are in the general drop table. Yeah, there's some pretty creative options if you could do that. I don't know. Part of me like thinks like, yeah, it'd be nice if there's more variety in terms of like being able to get some of these other access to some of these other items. But on the other hand, I kind of like when they have systems that work for certain things and don't work for others. Because it forces more like thought into your gear. Like for example, one of the things that I'll run into is like I'll think, hey, I want to do a Foulborn unique item. But then I have the opportunity cost of it's not going to work with Bound by Destiny. And I feel like that's a good thing, where you have to like, it makes you like have to sacrifice something if you're going to choose to do, a certain thing. Like I feel like that's good to have, and it makes you think more about whether or not it's worth trying to throw it in. The Luminary, I haven't played it, so I don't know what the drama is. The drama is I decided to make a guide for a new build, or a new ascendancy. The guide is good. People didn't follow it, and then they made bad characters having not followed the guide, and then they blamed me for it. Rue is fuming, which that's just stupid. Because Rue literally, he's like, he can make his own character, right? Like, it's not like he was even copied by Guide. He's just freaking. I think he was just mad that I made a wager with him about doing a Luminary to Monolith or something. It's his thing, yeah. It's the go-to content angle. Lance had a bit above average RNG. I mean, I was over 55 map completion before I found a usable many shot. And besides that, it's not just about like many shot. There's like a lot of mercs that could work, but we didn't have time to actually like freaking test a lot of the other mercs. That's like the biggest thing, which Literally in the top of my guide, I said, hey, they're re-adding this game. We haven't been able to test a bunch of things. And then we're going to figure it out as we go, and I'll be updating the guide and stuff. Which, for next League Start, we're definitely going to do a bunch of different testing. So that way that can remove some of the variants in RNG. Because if you're only looking for one specific mercenary, then you're going to spend way more time than if you have like 7 or 8 win cases. Anyone that didn't wait until day 2.5 to buy good mercs, you literally could SSF your own mercs. You didn't need to buy a merc. And by day 2, there were plenty of mercs on trade. Even like just average workable ones. I hate that they made it hard to test mercs. Yeah, because it like costs you gold every time too, right? So you kind of get taxed for it as the player every time you want to try one. Which, like, we'll be able to test it with, like, an unlimited gold supply prior to next league launch, but doing it on the fly on a league launch is definitely rough. I sold plenty of workable mini shots for 10C each on day 2. Yeah, I know for a fact that I looked at trade, there were a ton of ones that were pretty solid. Like, the one I bought for 80C was, like, an insane one, and there were tons of ones that were much cheaper than that on trade. Does Tech Rod work for shields? The crit multi would, I think, work for shields. Like, if you have a shield merc and he attacks with his shield, I think that would count for the crit multi. You can test with, you can test by setting up Tech Rods with a shield, with like a shield skill for yourself. +1 to the divine count. Hey! We're getting paid out here. All right. Hand. 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 Freesia. Oh! 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 Please. Please, I'm begging you. Please, let me out. Please, I'm begging you. Please be straight. Please let me out of this hellhole. Please, I'm begging you. No! You bastard! No! Let me out of here! I want freedom! Why is it a 1 and 3? Okay. We just gotta keep going, guys. We just gotta keep going. Job's not done. Job's not done. We're still here. And so it continues. Build review. Okay, hold on. Let me find it. Let me find it. From iBlake. All right, you're doing a CI dual strike of ambidextry, and you're doing Ascend Sangrius and Ephemeral Edge. Okay. I gotta remind myself what dual strike is. Okay. 50% more damage with the main hand. Use offhand weapon attack time. Okay, yeah. So you're using this thing, which has very high attack speed. It gives you the Overleech, Ghost Reaver, base damage. You're doing a Slayer. Are you doing blocks? You're doing block jewels. Good. Light of Meaning. Good. 30% more damage on your helmets for Gen Cry. Sure, I guess. Crit reduction, elemental resistance can't be penetrated. Okay. So you're going tank mods. And then you're doing basically like a glad block tree. Is this like for, like, you're trying to take it for Valdos? This to me kind of looks like you're trying to take it for Valdos. I still think I would definitely... You don't have any... You have one max frenzy. I gotta be honest with you, I wouldn't be playing Slayer on this. If you're thinking Valdos, this should just be a gladiator. I think for this sort of setup. If you aren't doing Valdos, if you're just doing more of a mapper, then yeah, Slayer's fine. Which I'm not sure what the context is. But if you're thinking Valdos, I think you'd just be better off going Glad. There's probably a lot of PoE Ninja Glads already up. You can kind of look at their setups. But if you're not doing Valdos and you're just doing it for mapping, then sure, Slayer for the AoE. That's fine. What are you doing aura-wise here? Enlighten, Wrath, Discipline, Flesh and Stone. I really don't like Wrath here. So Wrath is like a pretty small amount of flat damage. You have like no aura scaling in your build. You're giving up a bunch of like points to force in Reservation just so you can put Wrath on. I don't like that. It does give you the pen, which is nice, but I do not feel like this is worth the reservation space. To force in reservation nodes just to make it fit. I feel like you'd be better off with you could say things like Arctic armor. Honestly, some of the aspects I would probably prefer over Wrath. Well, putting this stuff into more ES scaling, I think is just going to do better for you. Another thing I would say you should look into, looking at this POB, is you should really be doing Unholy Trinity. Unholy Trinity is insane damage scaling for a build with Ephemeral Edge. All you need to do for Unholy Trinity is get a slight amount of Lightning to Chaos conversion. I would swap your damage on full life is probably one of your weakest supports, for example. Unholy Trinity is literally better than like every single support link you have here if you use it. Are you doing flip res at all or anything? What's your res plan? Wait, what the hell are you doing for res? I'm taking the new Keystone. Oh, I forgot there is a new Keystone. Where the hell is that? More maximum lightning, less mana. Cannot deal non-lightning. I still think Unholy Trinity is better than this. I could be wrong. You can do the math, but I'm pretty sure Unholy Trinity is going to be better than this. Unholy Trinity is like really, really freaking strong. Especially since I don't really see... Like, you have exposure and conductivity. Like, this is pretty rough in terms of ways to deal with res. Especially if you run into maps with, like... If you run a map with, like, Ellie res, that probably is going to feel like hell. Or you run into, like, a Torment guy that has Warlord with 40 extra Ellie res. The other thing is... Like, technically, you could add in, like, a source of Wither as well, depending on how much Chaos you convert. I don't think you don't need to convert that much Chaos, though. I would say just go on Holy Trinity and only convert a slight amount. I don't have any way to deal with res / get more pen right now. Yeah. I think of everything on this POB, that's the biggest thing I would change. I don't think the Keystone's better than Unholy Trinity and doing slight lighting conversion. Unnatural Instinct... Deadly fuel the fight. Okay, yeah, Quick and Deadly is really good with the ambidextria. The other thing is like this whole pathing here. This whole pathing sucks, right? Like you're doing it for the Keystone. So if you take out the Keystone, you get all these points back. If you take out this, you get all these points back. Like there's 10 passives you could have here. That's almost enough to have a whole additional cluster, for example. So like. I think you have a lot of power on the table when you're trying to force these things in that could go elsewhere. So that's probably my biggest takeaway is looking at the POB, Blake. If you want to do Valdos, I think Glad is just a better option than Slayer. If you're doing mapping, this is fine. And I'd swap to Unholy Trinity. Is that ring troll for Valdos? I think it's a little troll. So, okay, I'll put it this way. This ring used to matter a lot for Valdos because of one specific thing, and that's Itziri. Itziri Flame Blast had 10 pen on it. This would literally double your tank against like one of the more dangerous mechanics. I think the Stormcalls also had pen on him. So that there was literally a couple mechanics that were extra deadly that pen would they basically double your chance of not dying. There's still Shaper Balls. Shaper Balls are just not even close to dangerous compared to, like, the Itziri mechanics. And then I don't think the other bosses have pen. I don't think there's pen on Dread's mechanics. I don't think there's pen on Awakener's mechanics. I think it was mostly, like, pen was good for Uber Itziri, but Uber Itziri isn't on the Feared anymore. So I would probably not go the ring. But I could be wrong about that. You might want to, like, look up the information. I'm just going off memory. I don't think those other bosses have pen. The ring's pretty Gigalance. Do you think there's other bosses with pen that I'm forgetting about, Barbarous? You can get Can't Steal. Yeah, Can't Steal Charge is very good. But, like, I'm talking about the pen mod specifically. Because I don't think there's other bosses that have pen aside from the Shaper Balls. And the Shaper Balls I just don't think are they're not the thing that's going to kill you. Or shouldn't be the thing that kills you. I don't think it's too important. Okay. So you agree with my assessment then on that. Like, crit reduction's nice. You can get crit reduction from, Ols. Like, you can get crit immunity from Ols. The Can't Steal Charges is definitely, for sure, very good if you're going charge route. All right. Anyways, good luck with your build, Blake. Good luck with your build. That's my advice I'd give you for it. Hopefully it helps. Shaper's Touch, Shaper's Touch. Oh, I need to update the count too, don't I? Because we've now hit a... So we've hit 2 pairs of int, 1 pair of decks. 53 and 2. Oh, I'll update the count timeless when I get... I'm just going to go based on the amount of gloves I've done. Might try again after work, Jericho. What are you trying? I probably missed your earlier messages. I'm sorry, man. Leave your advice. I have Grass Mail, Overcap, Line Res, Int, Sunblock recovery on suffixes. Would you still go for split knowing it's not 100% safe? Honestly, I mean, like, here's the problem. Int you can use as a non-native, but stun and block recovery, if you recom with that and it chooses a new base and you still have stun and block recovery, you still in the same situation where you need to get rid of that mod or you're dead in the water, right? I mean, I think you have to still risk it for the split to try to isolate the mod. Because if it's not isolated, you're running the risk you're just losing it on the recom anyways. Whereas you can have a lot higher chance of, like, if it chooses the correct base, you're guaranteed safety type of thing. Whereas if you have a mod like that and it chooses the correct base, you could still just lose. And so, you don't pay the risk of losing it on the split situation, but you pay the risk of losing it anyways on the recom when you should have, like, walked away a winner. If you roll the grasping mail, well, I'm talking about the stun and block recovery. Like the int is fine because that can be a non-native, but the stun and block that can occur on every base. That's the bigger problem. The int is like ideal. Int's like a non-native. You can work around that. You can set up your recom for it to protect yourself. The stun and block's the thing that you really can't have it be there. What's better for our Merc? 30 crit multi or 30 LA damage with attacks? Is this increased or more? If it's increased, I would imagine the crit multi should be better. As with all things in PoE, it depends how much you have of each stat and how much crit chance you have and stuff like that. But just general rule of thumb, I think crit multi is generally harder to get, so therefore ends up being more valuable than the increase. But let's say your character has no crit chance, then that crit multi is not going to do much for it. Like if you don't have like the tech rods, you don't have Assassin's Mark with power charges on hit and stuff like that, you don't have brittle. I found a combatant with Static Strike and Special Helix. Just move over gear and it's melting bosses. Yeah, Static Strike plus Helix is a very good single target setup for the combatant. The only downside is Special Helix is not as good for clear, but that would be one of the better single target options for combatant. I was AFK for a couple hours. You dropped 2 gloves and they were both wrong. Yep. We've now found the glove 3 times and they've been wrong every single time. We've had our hopes and dreams crushed multiple times. Will the other gloves sell? The Dex glove? Absolutely not. No one's buying the Dex glove. The Int glove? I think there are some very good builds that could use those gloves with Int. The Int mod. You can go like... You can go CI with it, you know. I think there's some definitely great options for that. I don't think the Dex gloves will ever sell under any circumstances, but the Ink gloves, I think there's options. Especially with the new helmet. There's probably some cool builds you could do with that. The helmet that gives you spell damage based on evasion rating. Hell, I think I want to do a build with that helmet. The helmet's really cool. Thank Ben for it. Oh, is that Ben's helmet? Yo. What, where does it even drop? What boss has it? Shaper? Is it regular Shaper or Uber Shaper? A second Uber Shaper helmet. Yeah, I guess Ben likes Uber Shaper helmets. The Abyss helmet? The Abyss helmet is the subsume the source thing. That's not what we're talking about. We're talking about the evasion rating spell damage helmet. Hey, Divine Orb! Is this Mystic Refractor? No, it's the weird thing. Grim Sorrow. Giant's Bane. Flesh and Spirit? What about Hand? Embalmer.
A prize fit for the markets.
Another row down. I want to put that mod into a Malachi Simula. Oh, that's kind of neat. Get the double damage blood magic. You could do Oh, what's it called? You could do the evasion overcap mod with the chest that gives Oh, I guess you couldn't have both the flat evasion per life mod and the never mind then. Never mind. I was thinking something that totally would not work. You can't have both the evasion overcap mod and that mod, right? Been loving the streams lately. Thanks, guy boy. Glad you like it, man. Perfect form. Yeah, I was thinking about perfect form with like the evasion per cold res plus the evasion per life thing, but the Foulborn mod replaces it, I think. I was getting confused. I love how this guy just becomes undamageable randomly. I just swapped the tech rods. My damage skyrocketed. GG. Thank you, Lance. No problem, Vulcan. No problem. Yeah, that crit chance helps a lot. I just dropped a mirror trying to upgrade my American AG. You have a mirror to spend? Dude, you're going to have a pretty sick character. Biggest thing I would say about if you're trying to spend a mirror to upgrade your Merc is you may feel extremely rich. Right now, I would caution you against overpaying. Like, just because, okay, right now you have an influx of 300 divines or whatever it is, still, don't just go out and buy a 50D Merc. I would still shop around, you know, and do that for like each piece of upgrade you're doing. Think about it. Don't necessarily just throw money out the window on some stupid stuff that you won't be able to feel the value on per se. Rudy can vanish in a minute. Yeah, it can vanish very quickly if you're not careful. If you start selling yourself, I'm gonna get the premium here, you could overpay for like 1% upgrades over things that would be much, much cheaper. Don't listen to Lance. Have fun. Just ball. Okay, well. I guess that's one advice angle, I guess. Spend it all on a single sublime vision? Oh, no. Dude, damage and vulnerabilities have got to go, man. This guy just being able to go damage immune, like, what the hell is that? What the hell is that? Who decided that? Yeah, PB uses purity elements, eternal blessing, but also vitality and precision. Are these just for simming and coming from Spectre? Or am I missing something? You are missing something. I need you to reread eternal blessing very carefully. Eternal Blessing only stops you from reserving additional auras on your mana. Very specifically, your mana. So when you're a Blood Magic character, Eternal Blessing is effectively a free aura, and you could still reserve Vitality and Precision. It just reserves a little bit of your life. I would just buy 300D of Valdo boxes. Oh my goodness. Controller's out of control. Out of control. Out of control. Somebody's gonna stop him. I remember gaslighting that this build is not a mini build. Look how the tables have turned. What are you talking about the tables have turned? It's not a mini build. It's a mercenary build. Completely different. Earlier, I downed 150D on Valdos and made back 10D. Wait, did you really lose 140D on Valdos? Or you made back 160D and you made a nice little profit? Like, what are we talking about here? All right, guys, say it with me. Hand of Varisha. Hand. Hand. hand.
It's been a busy trading day.
To be honest, selling all my stuff and gambling on Valors doesn't sound too bad. How easy? No, don't listen to Pohunger. Don't go out like this, how easy. There's still more to life to live. How easy's he's about to throw it all on black. What's the probability to hit ES per strength? I don't know, man. I don't know. It's not good, though. I can tell you that right now.
Selling yourself short, I'd say.
Dude, these undercutters are ruthless out here. Straight ruthless. But I gotta be honest, I respect it. I would do the same thing. I would do the same thing. Undercutting is part of the game, if I'm being honest. I lost 140D and it's all your fault. I think I should reimburse you. How about this? How about this, Pohunger? Instead of me reimbursing you, how about you go gamble some more, lose some more, and I still won't reimburse you? Thoughts? How about that? Can I get your opinion on a shield link in game? Need advice about selling or crafting new, or just go with it? Just go with it. I don't know what your shield is, but just go with it. My whispers are off so I don't get spammed random DMs. Hot take: a game with an economy and no undercutters isn't a real economy. I don't think that's a hot take. That's just like, this just makes sense, right? How do you craft rings? If you check YouTube, I showcased me crafting the rings. I did a strategy of putting memory strands on, reforging for late radius, and then I was doing slams to try to put on life. When do you think this is earliest you can go full Merc support in the campaign? I did it at Act 6, right when I got the additional ability to purchase whatever gem I wanted from Lily, so that way I could get like my Stormblast mines and stuff. That's when I did it. Doing before then is technically possible, but unless you have a good Merc, your damage is going to be cooked. They are going to be buffing the early game of Mercs quite a bit, but that patch has not been, is not hit yet. Are memory strands always worth using? With the all flame crafting, I think strands are insane. Like, normally I'm not really a strand enjoyer, but with the like slams, when you can choose 4 options with memory strands, with that is just crazy good, I think. Like, normally when it's just a slamming and you know, like, okay, it might give you a high tier affix, but it doesn't give you the affix you want. It doesn't feel great. But when you're slamming, you get 4 options. Like, you have a high chance of getting something you like want, you know what I mean? So I really am a big fan of strands with the all flame. Foulborn with it? I have not done Foulborn with it. Foulborn exalts are kind of expensive, but yeah, we'll definitely consider that depending on what craft we're going for. Well, you can get 85 bases with 60 strands under a div, and I'd rather keep it that way. You would, wouldn't you? You like your safe margins, don't you? I use a Falborn quiver or exalt for the quiver craft. Honestly, that's pretty smart. That's actually really smart. It's probably a really good way to hit increase bow damage of like a high tier. I'm not giving up on my betrayal. 100 more maps, reinforcements. I go. Good luck, dude. Good luck on pulling the ITF cards. Have you found any yet, Hunger? Or not at all? Got T2 Cur multi? Hey, that's pretty good. First rule, of course, for the Merc is not having Icicle. Yeah, you don't want Icicle Rain with the Valai shot. If it's like your first Merc you find in the campaign, you can deal with it, but like you do want to swap out of the Icicle Rain for sure. Hey, another Divine! What's that? I'm guaranteed a Hand of Phoresia when I get a Divine? What do you think? Right about here, maybe? Stormseeker? Or maybe over here? What about over here? No. Oh no, he's becoming delusional. Listen here, you little... I will find it. I will find it. I will find freedom from this hell I'm in right now. I will find it eventually, okay?
A prize fit for the market.
Lower the price of those. Poison damage. Are you worth anything, poison damage? If it was a perfect roll. Nope, still worthless. Noted. Noted.
Let's hope someone's desperate.
Those all back. Break out more gloves. Can you give any pointers on how to know which mercs can be good to capture for selling? Can I give any pointers on how to know which mercs are good to capture for selling? It really depends on the type and the skills they have, and it's just a... In general, I would say look for good damage links and not having bad movement skills, or I don't know. It's there's just like there's a lot of things that go into it. You kind of need to like look up all the different information on mercs people care about. You have a good list on your MOBA guide? Yeah, I do. You can look at that. That gives some good pointers for quite a lot of the top mercs to go for and skills to go for with them and stuff, but it doesn't cover all the nuance to it necessarily. I heard Ruchu's paying 10 to each for brutality mercs. Probably part of the new build. Master plan. Dominator ads are terrible. Their slogan's total garbage. What? Do they even have a slogan? Isn't it just them just saying dominoes? But like they say it like slow. They like dominoes like that. Like they go in the middle. Or is it something else? Dominoes, yeah. There's worse slogans than that. I don't know. Here goes talking about pizza again. Listen, I like pizza, okay? Listen. I keep getting Domino's ads from your ads, bro. I don't control that. Listen, if you have a habit of buying pizza and the algorithm knows, that's not my fault. Why are you blaming me? Like, what are we talking about here? What's your plan with the gloves? We're gonna be going ivory. And it is going to be beautiful. Magnificent. Assuming you can get one to drop. I can get one to drop. I can do it. I can do it. Technically, I've already dropped 3. They just all had the wrong implicit. Most of your damage is from Valley Shot. Correct. That's your single target skill. How about if Settle is unique rage on hit and SSF? I would move on to other things. Unique rage on hit, fantastic. I would not bother with trying to go pinnacle rage on hit. If you hit unique, fantastic, use it. There's other things you can use your Eldritch Currency for. Like, I'll put it this way, I wouldn't even roll over those gloves. Like I would craft every other gear piece, you know, do other things, and then if you have extra currency laying around, then I would make a second pair of gloves to try to roll over it, type of thing. Don't do what I did and spend 20D getting pinnacles. Yeah, like don't get me wrong, pinnacle is better than unique. It's like 3 rage on hit versus 2. But like they still cap out at 30 max rage, right? It's just a bit slower ramp time. I spent 15D already and I haven't hit. Oh no. Oh no. I think I've said multiple times unique mods work as well. I'm pretty sure. Both the pinnacle and the unique, they both work. I think I've said that. I'm pretty sure I've said that multiple times. Hey, there's another Ivory. Funny seeing you here, Ivory. All right, now. Let's see if we can find a hand. Hand. Hand of Risha. Hand. Well, not yet. Maybe next map, guys. Maybe next map.
Your wish is my command.
Maybe next map. He uses 14 chaos, apparently. Not very valuable, is it? I can't tell if the currency is going up or down in this whole process. I think our currency, while doing these 4-ways, is going slightly up. And that's only because of Elegant Hubris. Caspro Jewels are worth 2D, and regular Elegant Hubris are worth 100C. And I think that's paying for the set. Aside from that, we're not making much. We're getting into the occasional div here and there. And the gloves really... They're not worth it, right? We're not getting resellable gloves. We're just getting depression is what we're getting.
Cannot have it a moment of
I had the chance to get reduced block chance and reduced crit. What should I take? I probably would take reduced crit if it's a high roll. Block chance, you can benchcraft up to 50%. So if block is your last affix, you can literally benchcraft that. You do want block chance, either if you slam it on or if you benchcraft it. But 47%, you can benchcraft that much block chance. If you want to be able to craft +2 support, however, for the extra empower levels, then you need to hit block chance earlier on. So you got to kind of make that decision, how you feel about it. Keep in mind, if you get suffixes done, you can do matrons to wipe off prefixes and keep going at slamming prefixes. If you're not happy with the prefixes you hit. But personally, I don't think I would settle for 47% block chance. I think I'd be more likely to want to like keep re-rolling prefixes after the fact type of thing. We left the rings do apply a multiplier to the flame link on my friend, and they have 15% on it. The buff effect shouldn't apply to the tooltip, but the damage output from the flame link will go up. The number here on the flame link tooltip is before any buff effect is applied. Found a GG Smolar Strike and got 3 taps. Yeah, that's part of the danger. Is like you might find a really good merc, and then it can be really rippy as well. Are you wearing an amulet on your character? Not the merc. What kind of question is that? Yes, I'm wearing an amulet. All right, I made a shield with block chance, recover, max life, and shock. Is that good? Yep, that's quite good. That is quite good, I would say. Can flag flame quivers are spooky? Yeah, can flag flame quivers have been assassinating people left and right. Does Icicle Rain on the Merc brick it? Icicle Rain? Yeah. Like, Icicle Rain with a Valai Shot Merc can still be halfway decent, but it's a lot worse than a Valai Shot Merc with no Icicle Rain. It's the biggest brick, yeah. It's the biggest brick for a Mani Shot is Icicle Rain. Is Blade Trapper a good bossy merc? Yes, Blade Trapper is a good bossy merc. How would you build with it? Pretty much the same way you build with any other attack-based merc, with the exception of instead of attack speed, you want throw speed where you can get it. That's the biggest difference. It still is an attack-based merc. It still scales with increased elemental damage with attack. Still scales with crit and stuff like that. But it doesn't scale with attack speed. It scales with throw speed. Which there's not a lot of places you can even get throw speed. That's what it is. You want slower proj? Yeah, you want the support jump for slower proj. Do you want the glove mod? You might want the glove mod too. The infamous glove mod, I think, actually. Is it possible to use Ancient Orb with the implicit? Nope. Otherwise, I would use it. Why no boots with Tailwind elusive? So Tailwind is 8% action speed, Pinnacle boot mod, I think you can roll up to 8% action speed, and then you get an affix back, and it's easier to craft. I do not like Tailwind on boots compared to just doing an Eldritch item. Hand of Freesia! Hand of Freesia! Hand of Freesia! What if, and this is kind of crazy talk here, but what if we get a Hand of Freesia? Some real crazy talk, yeah. It's some never gonna happen talk is what it is.
And my axe.
What armor do you use for AG? Doppel. It didn't import over to the mobalytics correctly when I tried to import it. Doppelgangers, guys, is what I use. The AG is treated as always sane, so it gives him nice DR and gives him regen. What are you farming for? We are farming for gloves right now. A very specific in-shroud item. Trying to make my own build with solving defense for assassins, but that seems impossible without mirror gear. It's not impossible without mirror gear. If you think ever at any point you need mirror gear for a character, you are probably just wrong. That's never the problem. Mirror gear is like you're min-maxing a character and you're taking an already good thing and making it even better. Assassin, some early baseline options I'd recommend is play Life ES Hybrid or Pure CI. I'd probably do Life ES Hybrid. It's a little bit easier to pull off. I would do like a Necrotic with some decently high ES, high evasion. Ghost Dance. You can do gain on hit. If you're hit based, you can do Leech. Double ES and Life Leech, instant Leech type of angle. Could be an option. Do you have a crafting guide for the bow? I do not have a crafting guide for the bow. The bow is crit chance, attack speed, and +2 arrows with the crafted prefixes, but I never finished the prefixes because I ran out of currency at the time. Have we any updates on the Luminary changes? We don't. I'm assuming the update's coming sometime this week, but I don't think it's happened yet. Not as far as that I'm aware. Does Merc die in Ubers? No. The only way the Merc dies in Ubers is if you let the Merc stand in one of the mechanics that turns off recovery and you don't, like, use the Convocation skill to pull him out. Like, for example, Awakener has ground that can turn off recovery, and if you let the Merc just stand on it, then he will degen down until dying, but you can easily just port him away or, like, shield charge away. Similarly with Trauma Boss, if you let the Merc stand in the orb, the fiery orbs, those turn off recovery too. The first time in a while, but I'm gonna spec out a Betrayal. Rest in peace, Aloezy. Rest in peace. Aloezy, maybe someday they'll give us back Grav. I don't know. I've been a little bit bummed out on Betrayal since we lost Grav. Grav, my goat. They won't, probably not. But maybe. I can dream, I can dream. Chipotle upstairs? Oh, snap.
Cannot have but a moment's respite.
We have food, boys.
I've got the doctor.
The good news is we can definitely do these, like, 4 ways, like, with one hand, right? Just one hand on the mouse, one hand on the burrito. Easy peasy. I'm about to farm some mercs, how easy? You can become a merc farmer? Honestly, that you might be able to print with that. Mercs can be worth a lot if you find some good mercs. And then you can occasionally get like some div or whatever, right? Suspicious content. Why you guys making it weird, huh? Alright, what do we got here? What do we got? Hand. Embalmer. Hand. Khaleesas. Hand. Triad grips. Hand. Depression. Straight depression. I don't like the feeling of that, guys. How do you craft double attack speed jewels? You fracture one of the mods, and then you reforge. Crafting double attack speed abyss jewels is terrible odds. Like, you could maybe try to, like, make it a little bit more common with fossils, but I think no matter what, it's cooked. Alright, I'm gonna go grab that burrito.
This fool just fell for it.
Hey, one of the Spellicos finally sold.
Who needs wells anyway?
Alright. I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab that burrito. Must acquire.
One's been sold.
Okay, guys. I got good news. The burrito is real, okay? The burrito was not a lie. There was a burrito when I got upstairs. Boy, am I ready to eat it. Are you gonna use Adorned? I don't know if we're gonna use Adorned or not. Adorn could be the play. I am not sure. Give it to me, no. It's my burrito. Oh, this is perfect. Burrito in one hand, mouse in the other. This is nice. If I'm not mistaken, your gloves have some pointless implicits on them. Which gloves? Okay, yeah, I didn't update that. I did take out the mines. Am I going to fix it? No, I don't care that much. I'm working on my future pair of gloves. Grip 8% attack speed? Yeah. I guess we could roll real quick. I don't want to, but we could roll real quick. You did the same work as 2 days ago? Yep, I have not updated it. Like, could we potentially have gotten a better Merc than what we have right now? Yes, but it would have cost me a lot, and I can't resell this one. So, like, it's one thing if I could resell it, then yeah, I'd be more incentivized to like buy a slightly better Merc because I could get a lot of the value back, but I can't. So, I don't really want to buy a slightly better Merc. It's going to be, to get a better Merc than this would be very expensive right now at this point. Is crit chance more important than crit multi on a bow? Much, much more important. Crit chance on a bow changes your base crit. Congrats on hitting the int mod. I didn't want the int mod. Thanks for showcasing the tornado build. I'm having a blast with it. Glad you're liking it, man. Although I don't know what tornado build you're referring to. Is it the Tornado Chieftain I did an SSF run with? Is it the Rage Tornado Shaman from PoE 2 from like 4 leagues ago or whatever? People would kill for their Merc? Nah, that's crazy talk. Murder for an in-game video power increase? That's crazy. I would get blood on my hands? Yeah, it's crazy talk. Hand. Oh. Free. Sure. Dang it.
How far the art of trade has fallen.
I got the 15% enchant. Yo, congrats, man. Congrats on your 15% enchant. That sounds nice. Another row of gloves. Is the most damage from Ice Shot or Val Ice Shot? Val Ice Shot. Did you mention before that Betrayal isn't worth doing? Betrayal just took some nerfs this league to its loot table. It used to give all flames on the regular safe houses, and it doesn't anymore. Also, one of the very good Betrayal farms, the ITF farm, may be nerfed. But that's just a tinfoil hat theory. We don't have any, like, hard data yet. Not that we ever really had hard data on that farm, but... Is Shrieking Essence okay? When you do the int mod, it needs to not say essences. If it has like the actual name when you press Alt, if it doesn't say of essences or whatever, then it will work for using it as a non-native. I think for mine I did Screaming. I just lost Overcap mod on my first recom and then lost another chest on Split. I can't with this game. Gam, rest in peace, man. Rest in peace. You got cooked. From my own experience, it feels nerfed. I did 450 maps with 2 interactions per map, and you didn't hit. Yeah, I mean, that's not good numbers at all. There's been quite a few people in chat who've said similar things. I think there's been multiple people who've been like 900 or 1,000 maps deep without hitting a card. How do we get ES to stay full for light radius purposes? You don't need it to stay full. It does not matter. The mastery is there only for the 30% increased light radius. Having your ES go down does not affect the buff effect. Maybe they're planning to phase out Betrayal? I don't think they're planning to phase out Betrayal, no. They've done a lot of updates for it recently. I have 20 div. I already have some key pieces. I'm looking to improve either the bow, gloves, or boots. Which one has precedent? If you don't have Rage on hit on your gloves yet, it's not even close. It's gloves. Both, I cannot stress how valuable it is to get the action speed and the rage on hit if you don't have those yet on your character for the Merc. Weapon matters quite a bit, but you can get by with a budget weapon, I think, before, and I would prioritize those other things. What do you think about anointing extra Spectre? It's okay. I'm not a big fan of it, because I don't think too many of the additional Spectres are very good. But if there's a Spectre you really like, or if you're okay with spending money on the Tiger, even if you have a chance to delete it, that's another story. Another 4-way bites the dust! If I have rage on hit my spectral helix or Charthus Merc, does he get the rage? I don't think he does, because he's a trap character. I don't think he has any abilities that hit outside of traps, so my guess would be no. Does the AG proc Brittle or Sap a lot? It only procs it if the AG, like, walks up next to the boss. It doesn't proc it if, like, the boss dies before the AG walks over. The AG's kind of slow. I think what I'd recommend is prioritize Brittle on your own boots, because you can much more consistently, like, walk underneath the boss, right? Versus the AG is not as consistent. So that's why I have Sap on my AG. What anoint should I use? I have Testudo for block. Life anoint can be decent. You show your Merc? Exclamation point Merc. There's a pair for 250. Well, I don't have 250 divines. You're ramping RNG. Surely it's the next 1 and 3. I hope so, man. We're 4 pairs deep, right? We're 4 pairs deep. I try out Unholy Suggestion. I think the issue is that I have to convert too much lightning to chaos to get consistently gaining resonance. It gets lucky. How do you feel about getting rid of that lucky damage? How do you How do you feel about getting rid of the lucky damage? I'm kind of a lucky damage amulet hater myself, personally, but... I'll put it this way. Even besides Unholy Trinity, I still wouldn't use the lucky damage anoint. Or the amulet, I mean, sorry, not anoint. I was able to proc it a lot, and even when I had lucky damage, maybe his attack speed's low. He just doesn't have as many hits, maybe. Oh, that reminds me. Aside from the amulet thing, you can get lucky lightning from the jewel. You shouldn't be using the amulet at all. Right? Doesn't have like lucky damage if you blocked recently or something. Another 5 white bites the dust.
The glint of gold awaits.
Heroes OST is going hard. It always does, man. It always does. It always does. It's a classic.
Certainly.
Four more gloves, 4 more tries. This could be our future. A future where we finally hit. I'm surprised you play PoE considering you're an AoE 2 main. You surprised? Come on, man. I'm a gamer. The skills transfer over. It's whataboutism to avoid the point. Fallacy, fallacy, fallacy. The argument is how many builds and rerolls did you make? The argument is chance-based mercs screwing people over on league starts. The fact of the matter is, on the guide, I listed 5+ mercs that are good on league start. And people ignored what the guide said and only focused farming 1 merc. There are also mercs on that weren't even on the guide that people tried and used and worked for them. There were people that were like, hey, I tried an Eruptor and it worked well for me. Or I had tried the Absolution guide and it worked well for me. Crazy, man. People thought they could only, yeah, like they didn't read the guide, they didn't use any of the information given, and then they complained. It's crazy. Show me where they hit red maps in one instance? I literally went to red maps with a 1 damage link combatant with non-ideal skills on day 1. Let me pull up my live VOD tab. Leaks our day. I went to T13 with a campaign work. Anyone who likes actually followed the guide could have gone straight to red maps. This is a combatant with 1 hypothermia link. This is when we just entered maps, and he's killing the white map boss in, like, what? Well, okay, this one freaking does the phase thing, whatever, but you know what I mean. And it's not that freaking hard. And then we go all the way down to... I was literally using this all the way to red maps. 74, this should be like a T8 or something. There's no recovery map. Oh, dude, you know what's gonna happen? Oh, that's so annoying. YouTube does this thing where it, like, kills the stream at 12 hours. I streamed longer than this. That's really annoying. Okay, well, I don't care that much. You can pull up the Twitch VOD if you really care, but we went straight to, like, T12s on day 1 with a 1 damage mod campaign merc. Ben turns off his VOD and then back on at the 12-hour mark. Yeah, I don't know. I don't do that many streams where I stream 12 hours, so I kind of forget about it is what happens. I don't usually do, like, 12-hour days too often. I haven't done a 12-hour stream yet this league. Connor, you've done, like, multiple. What are you talking about? I literally, there was that, I don't know, a couple days ago or yesterday or something. I couldn't sleep. I tried for, like, a multiple hours. I gave up. And then at, like, 5 a.m. or whatever, I went and checked your stream, and you were streaming for 15 hours. Every single one's been longer? Yeah, you're friggin'. Connor, is this a dead league for you? I've been hearing from a few people today that this is dead league. How you feeling about the league so far, Mr. 16 hours per day? Great. Classic. Sushi did quit already. Well, Sushi always quits, you know. That's kind of just the thing with Sushi. I might have messed up my kills because I got distracted in the middle of this map. Yeah, I messed up. Dang it. I got distracted by the one guy in YouTube chat being like, it was impossible the league start. I will ignore all proof of you doing exactly that. All right, we gotta do a quick two-way.
Monk! I need a monk!
I've been having a blast with the build. Fuck these haters that come into chat every 20 minutes.
True. Screw the haters. Filthy, I appreciate the 13 bucks. Holy crap, dude. Thank you. And I agree. F the haters.
Job never ends.
It's mathematically impossible. It means you RMT'd. So the guy who's asking if return is good, yes, it's good. Is there actually somebody asking if return is good? That's crazy. That's crazy. How do you get Merc res to 200? I only get to 130. So a few different things you can do. Number one is you can try to Volatile Val Untouched Soul. Untouched Soul can Volatile Val up to 15 with quality because it can give 18 res. My guess is right now you just have a regular one without any quality on it. Just putting quality on it can take it to 14. 2 res per socket right there is like another, I don't know, 40 something res. Other sources are every piece of gear you want fire res on, and then benchcraft like double res or hybrid res, stuff like that. The Abyssal Jewels can have res on them, but I'd recommend going for attack speed over res rolls personally. I think that's better. And then getting an upgraded roll on your enmities. So like, let's say you have a 75% versus a 65, that's a huge difference. And then when you really want to min-max, going for a roll that's even lower is obviously going to upgrade it as well. Farm 600 maps, swears there were 0 good mercs. There were at least 100, but was focused on the wrong one. Yeah, it's the tunnel vision issue of like not realizing there's multiple mercs that would be like completely like good or usable. Might Lance live somewhere cheap? Yeah, Indiana's pretty low cost of living. I have 216 without untouched. That's pretty impressive. You have to have a really good whatchamacallit then. Really good enmities, I would think. You're straw manning? I wanted 1 many shot with mercenary with return. You do realize you were trying to get like an ideal merc with ideal skills with the best possible support. You shouldn't expect to find that in 600 maps and say that GGG screwed you. Like, for example, there's a good chance you found a merc that had hypothermia and more LE damage with attacks, which isn't as good as return, but it's not that much worse. And you ran past it and said, wah wah me.
Well,
I did 600 maps, where's my mirror? Why did I drop my 6 mod item day 1?
And my axe.
I'm wondering how many Thunder Quivers they passed over chasing a many shot. So the whole crux of the issue is there's a lot of good options, but if you tunnel vision 1, you're going to run past a lot of good options, you know? It is what it is. It sounds even worse because he wasn't just tunnel visioning many shot. He was tunnel visioning many shot with like the best possible support gem and skill combo. Which means he skipped over a ton of stuff because he like hyper focused and told himself it wouldn't work unless he had the perfect thing. I found this yesterday. You did not find this in Underbelly. There's no way you found this many links in Underbelly. It's a nice looking merc, dude. Nice looking merc. Are you being serious? Did you actually find that in Underbelly? There's no way. Like, campaign mercs cannot spawn that many supports. I'm pretty sure. there's no way you found that in Underbelly. What do you think about my grand scheme to get rich off luminaries? Are you farming mercs, Connor, or what's your scheme to get rid of rich off of luminaries? What's the plan? Do I drop the light radius if I want to try armor stacking merc? I do not think that's the correct play. Now, I showcased the armor stack setup, which was the go-to way to build the armor stack merc from Mercenary League. Which you can see the helmet has the fire res overcap mod, and the amulet uses untouched soul. I don't think this is going to be the correct play. I think the correct play is going to be 84 versus 83 is kind of a big jump steal, so people will have to go through me. Connor, Valdo maps don't get the map mods. You know how many maps you're going to have to run to get good 84 mercs in Valdos? I'm fully aware. It's going to 8% of all your Valdo maps are going to have a merc in them. When I do Valdos, I do quantity, not quality. I run 60 to 90 Valdos. Okay, let's say you do 90 Valdos in one singular day. From those 90 Valdos, you find, let's say, 8 mercs. Of those 8 mercs, they don't have the tree that gives them chance for more support gems. And you don't have control over which merc spawns, like you do with the Atlas tree. I'm not saying you can't hit the lottery somehow. You might. You might hit the lottery. But, like, he meant 90 per hour. He's not doing 90 maps per hour. I've seen Connor stream, okay? No man with that inventory management is doing 90 Valdo maps per hour, okay? Ain't no way. Ain't no way. What you're describing is exactly why I could charge whatever I want. You're still assuming you're gonna hit the lottery. You're not that lucky, Connor. You're not. There's no way. Only need to hit it once. Good luck, Connor. Good luck. There is technically a chance. There is technically a chance. Ondars. What about hand? Surge binders. What about hand? What the hell, GGG? Guys, hear me out. You know what would be hilarious? Okay, what if one of these guys that hates me so much because I quote unquote baited him into playing Luminary, what if he's stuck with it? What if he's stuck with it and he's still following the build and he gets all the way to the point where he has to roll for these gloves? How much more do you think that guy's gonna hate me afterwards when he gets to this part of the build where he has to start running Legion? He thought farming an ideal merc was bad. Oh, he's not ready for this. He's not ready. He's gonna have a whole new level of hatred after this little endeavor. I already did 3 legions. Doesn't have the gloves. Or he just follows Zyken, follows, and then hits instantly. Must be nice. Must be nice to be Zyken. Must be freaking nice. It's actually super easy. Listen to this guy! Shut your mouth, you bastard. It's super easy, this freaking guy. Security, pack his things. Send me to YouTube chat, that'll teach him. Uh-oh. Did you know you can put haste on Hawk? Yep. I just got my gloves. What are we farming next? You already got gloves. Technically, we need a ivory with the Iron Fortress block mod. I cheaped out and just bought a comms one because after these gloves, I want to not look at Legion for a while. But Iron Fortress ivory is kind of what you want to go for. Lance mocking me, referencing how much I would hate this farm. Because you would. You'd complain like a little baby, like you did over trying to find an ideal merc instead of just being okay with the merc you found and playing the game. He suggested changing the mechanic to make it so RNG based. This is a hypocrisy. What the hell are you talking about, dude? YouTube chat, yeah, YouTube chatter. There's a YouTube chatter that wants GGG to make everything super easy and have no RNG in the game and make things guaranteed. He's talking to no one. It's literally a YouTube chatter. Omitting 25% of my statement? Your statement made no sense. You want me to show you the entire statement on stream? Also, I like Lance mocking me, referencing how much I would hate this farm. Because you would. Because you're a little baby. Because you went and complained about not finding the exact perfect merc. Holy, the chat keeps scrolling. Where the hell did it go? Blah, 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 blah. While 30 minutes ago, suggesting how to change the mechanic to not make it so RNG based. What suggestion did I say that could make it not so RNG based? And was it something where I was pleading for them to do it, or I was saying they might do it to help some people like this? Which is also the same criticism because GG changed mercenaries. No, GG is changing mercenaries because a bunch of people complained and they react to public outrage for things. Like, Freaking. Oh my goodness. I removed him. Oh, how easy was tired of him. I was missing some messages because I blocked him. Yeah, that dude was annoying as hell. Mercenaries lot. Interesting. That's the first time we got that. Pain Seeker. I don't unban on YouTube. I don't even know how to unban on YouTube. Like Twitch, there's like the unban request thing, right? YouTube, I have no idea.
A prize fit for the markets.
Isn't this the pair of gloves that like assassinated somebody in hardcore? I feel like it is. Like it assassinates CI characters or something. 8% damage from hits is taken from marked target life before yours. It killed Ben? Oh, that's funny. Yeah. That's such like a random thing to occur.
That might sell.
The only thing that kills Ben is himself? Is this him dying to mercenary gloves? This pick is important for the video. Oh, he has like a Giga Chad Ephemeral Edge Trickster too, doesn't he? It happens to be one of the mercs that can do a mark too. So poachers marked him. Oh, that is crazy. So not only do you have to roll those gloves, you have to roll a merc that has a mark. Is it 275 or 200? It's 275 for the cap on 200 pen. I'm so confused. Yeah, it gets the mark off first. It's the first thing it casts on him. Yikes. Rest in peace, Ben. Rest in peace, Ben. Is there a replacement for Kingmaker? Before you get Kingmaker, you could just do an ailment on block shield. Like for example, you could give the Animate Guardian like a shield that has one of the alternate ailments with one of the influence mods like block on shock or something. And then hand him like an Aurum Vorax. Something like that could work. Should be a lot cheaper, right?
And my axe.
You could do Dying Breath too. Dying Breath kind of sucks, but it's better than nothing. Can of Unraveling? What does Can of Unraveling get you? I remember Dying Gauntlet to the merc that wore the Totems Reflect unique boots that happened to have a decoy totem. That is really funny. I wouldn't even... Yeah, that would have got me too. There's like some weird niche stuff that happens with mercenaries because they wear gear. Why did Poacher's Mark kill him? So the gloves the mercenary was wearing has a line that says, your marked targets take 8% of the damage dealt to you. So he, as a CEI character, he deals a lot of damage, which then reflects that damage straight to his life pool, and he has 1 HP, and he instantly dies. Because 8% of the damage gets diverted to his HP pool. I like it when they have a gear piece that bricks their character. Yeah, that's a classic as well. Cell phone. That's so niche. I love it. Although Ben probably didn't. Yeah. I mean, that's like one of the few instances where Ben actually got knowledge checked. And I don't think literally like anyone would have passed that knowledge check. Like it's such a random pair of gloves that no one ever thinks twice about. That was one of the few instances where Ben actually died to a knowledge check, which does not happen like ever. We would all fail that for sure. Yeah, it's such a like a weird niche thing. GG had him drop disabling it? Yeah, they took it out, right? You talking about Merc League? Yeah, it was during Merc League. The gloves came out that patch? No. What are good things to watch out for mercs on trading? You kind of have to know what skills are good on what type of mercs, and then ideally you want to have like a lot of damage supports type of thing for the good skills. Some of the best mercs are like combatants, many shots, kineticists. But even then, other mercs will sell as well, because there's people that are playing like off meta mercs as well. Not as many, but they will pay. They will still pay a pretty penny if you find some premium supports on a merc they care about. Profane Strike or Molten Strike? So Molten Strike is Smolder Strike. Profane is Blade Biter. Here's the issue. Smolder Strike has better support links. Like it can use elemental damage. Blade Biter can't roll elemental damage, for example. Blade Biter can roll deadly ailments, which is kind of like a brick to damage as a support link. The problem is Smolder Strike's AI is kind of less reliable, I would say. I'm honestly maybe leaning more towards Combatant for my Armor Stack merc. Because Combatant I know doesn't have bad AI issues. I think we need to be able to control skill priorities on mercs. The thing is, I'm pretty sure the mercs and the bad use of skills is by design. Like GGG doesn't want it to just be easy to guarantee when you get a certain merc with X skill that your grind is over. Like 100% GGG I think wants it to be, you find a merc, but it's not necessarily going to be good because of the skills. Like that's what adds the layer of like RNG and grind to it, right? To go find the perfect one chase. Yeah, it gives you a huge endgame chase. Can you find a workable merc pretty reasonably? Yeah, you can. But finding that perfect merc, the reason it's hard is because of that design decision, which I doubt they'll change. Based on the patch notes, it sounds like they're buffing their baseline starting power and then buffing some of their endgame scaling too. But I didn't see anything that said, hey, we're going to make it so it's easier to get the skills you want. So I kind of think they're going to hold their ground on that. We'll see. They say they're going to make it easier to find more links. Yeah. I think they said they're going to maybe up the average links they spawn with. But they're not going to... I didn't see anything about them saying they're going to make the... They're going to let you control what skills they use or anything like that. Unless I'm, like, really bad at reading. Which I may be really bad at reading, but I'm pretty sure I read the... Didn't see that anywhere. Oh, guys, it ain't looking so hot right now. We're almost another quad tab in. We're almost another quad tab in.
Who needs wealth anyway?
I'm playing a Burning Arrow one with Return, and it's pretty good. Interesting. One of the Flame Quivers. Can you imagine if we didn't have the trade system? Then you'd be playing SSF. I don't think you have to imagine it. You can just log in SSF if you want to. I imagine no trade system SSF, by the way. I see you've done 20 more four-ways. We've done a few. The numbers getting up there. What's it to you? I think the mercs are in a pretty good state already, to be honest. People blindly focus on one or two mercs without even trying out other ones. It'll also help because next league we'll be going in with knowledge, like where we can like actually be like, okay, we showcase a lot of different ones so people know they don't just need this one. They need, I think people need like an actual visual representation, right? Rather than seeing it like written out. Like I might have wrote in my guide, hey, combatants are really good. If you get Static Strike plus Frostblades, they could be a very solid merc. But people only focus like Many Shot, for example. And like, maybe if we have like a video showcasing them working, like obviously people have seen video evidence from Ben playing Combatant. It's very clearly a quite strong merc. Are you sure GGG won't gut Luminary? I mean, if I was on the balance team, I mean, let's be honest here, okay? This ascendancy is like a lot stronger than most ascendancies, okay, if we're being honest with ourselves. But in terms of the court of public opinion, people think it's the hardest league starter they've ever had since forever. So maybe GGG will just cave to the mob like they did with Sanctum and buff it. That it might happen. It might just get stronger. Untouched Soul is getting nuked. Yeah, I mean they could target Untouched Soul. They could target Enmities. Of the two, I would think Enmities would be the higher target priority if they're gonna nerf something. They got a triple tap both. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. At the very least, they are buffing like the early game. I'm honestly, as much as I like to say that Luminary's OP, I do like the buffing the early game, making it more easy to get online and stuff. Because it did feel kind of weird, right? Initially, when you start out, your merc compared to a temporary merc is just pathetic. Once you obviously get your merc start gearing up, then your merc is just way better than a temporary, but early on it does feel kind of weird for sure. I don't have too much of an issue with the class being super strong if it takes a lot more knowledge and skill to play. The thing is, though, it's like somebody only has to figure it out once, right? Like once somebody figures it out once, they make it like a super clean example of it. Then it starts being less about knowledge and more about did you copy this thing, right? I don't know if we'll see it this league, but I could see it in next league where people start advocating for enmities to get nerfed. Hand of Frisia. Southbound Frisia hand. Frisia. Frisia. I'm starting to think saying it out loud doesn't increase my odds of finding it. Has anyone else got that impression?
The glint of gold awaits.
Maybe you just shout it out. You think that would help? Like, you need to act like you don't want it to drop, but I really, really want it to drop, man. I really want to not be doing this anymore. I really want it to drop. I want it bad. 3 more 4-ways, and then we'll officially have done 2 quad tabs. Two proj, fracture, T3 attack speed, T1 crit, T1 LE damage. Suffix can be changed. All flame veiled exalt. Block of block increase fizz. Unveil pen. Bench crafts. Gain fires extra. Help you so I can see the gameplay. Help me. Well, that wouldn't really help me. I don't take any handouts. You know. I appreciate the gesture, but we have to earn this either by buying it off trade or by successfully farming it. Do we ever drop taming? Maybe eventually you could drop it for a really good rare, potentially. If you start not being able to inflict enough ailments and you'd rather have more consistency on it. Darius, you want an emote? What emote do you want? You want an emote for Legion? I guess that's pretty appropriate for the current situation. Given how many Legions we're running. I guess it's appropriate. This is our life now. Just purple zone gameplay. Does reduced damage with crits reduce perfect agony damage? No. We'll make Shaper such for the good for the build. We want the strength ES mod. And it pairs well with what we're trying to do, which is Flame Link with Ivory Tower. So that way we can still scale life and get the benefit of the ES scaling, so we can reserve a bunch of auras on our life pool. Is my Merc not having GMP on Ice Shot and Return on Val Ice Shot the reason I'm ZDPS? No. You don't need either of those things to have halfway decent damage. The reason you're ZDPS is probably a combination of all your rares on the Merc being bad, not having the light radius uniques like the Scepter, the Amulet, helmet, stuff like that, and there is a potential where you don't have enmities on your Merc. Brutality? Yeah, I guess. Well, you can't roll Brutality on Many Shot. He said Many Shot, I'm pretty sure. He had Ballet shots, so I'm assuming he's talking about Many Shot. Are Wyvern Scale better than Glove? Valor. The reason I did Wyvern Scale on the Merc was so that way I could roll the attack leech tattoo that you can't roll on evasion pace when I was doing the Katakoi. I think I go over it in the glove bootcraft video that's on YouTube. Is Barrage a brick for Kinetic Blast and Clustering? I don't think it's a full brick like K-Bolt is. I think KB, Greater KB is more ideal though. You ready to get gloves, Lance? Dude, I'm so ready. I've never been more ready in my life. Do you think this is the one? Do you think this is the one where I get gloves? This 5-way right now? Or 4-way, I mean. I'm trying a Flame Hand right now, and his Flame Blast rolling Magma. The Val Flame Blast doesn't appear to do literally any damage. Oh, that's kind of funny. Maybe it's bugged. Six Chaos Orbs. Hand of Phoresia. Come on now. Don't be shy. Don't be shy. That's a cool pair. I mean, it's a weird thing. I don't think somebody's using this though. That's a GG Facebreaker. Guys, people are not deck stacking with Facebreaker, okay? Not yet. Not ever, okay? What are you talking about?
Your wish is my command.
Can I mirror your chest, Gam? Yeah, you can. Just hit me up in game, Gam. Lance doesn't know about my secret deck stacker. Lance doesn't know about. Do you have one, Aleezy? Do you actually have one? Or are you messing with me? I take it, Gam. You're throwing in the towel at doing the chess piece craft. All right, confirm. Where's my Merc? Confirm. Plus. All right. Enjoy the chest, good sir. Oh, sorry. I was trying to close out my Merc inventory. All right, Gam. Enjoy the chest.
Hope it's an upgrade.
Are these mirror-worthy gloves? Well, no. Why would they be mirror-worthy? So, like, I don't know if gloves are ever mirror-worthy, to be honest. I don't think the mods are hard enough to hit. Is there Obi mirror tier? No, I don't think the bow's ever mirror tier either. The bow is also just not hard. To justify mirror tier, you need it to be, like, either omega obnoxious to craft, or it has to have some extremely expensive piece to it that it ends up making it cost as much as a mirror. So for the chest piece, is because this mod is rare enough that the expense to get the mod means on average you're going to spend a mirror crafting it type of thing. That's the reason the chest is worth mirroring. But the other stuff, I don't think any of the other stuff is ever going to be like synth items don't exist. And that's a part of it too. Like if synth mod items existed, then you could maybe make an argument for some of the gear pieces with synth mods. 30 quality gloves with 3 perfect enchants and temple mod? Yeah, maybe. But even then, I don't know. I'm not even sure what the perfect 3 mods would be. Obviously, Leech for sure. I'm not even sure about the other 2 affixes after that. Maybe double fire damage. 40% fire damage. I'm trying to think what's the most valuable of the like the tattoo mods. Like blind's okay, but doesn't really matter because you have enough accuracy anyways. Too much variance in gloves too. Yeah, that's the other thing is people probably want different things depending on what their guy has. Like if somebody has Pierce on their support gems of their Merc, then they're not gonna want like the Pierce Eldritch mod. Whereas some people will want the mod, and you get variance there too. Do you think hot locks are gonna get more expensive over mirrors? I don't know about that. There's still tons of things people will be mirroring in this game, but it's just less gear slots. I don't know. We'll see how it turns out. Real quick, excuse me. Real quick, I gotta pee. Give me 1 sec, guys. I will be right back. Luck. Good luck.
Comfortable, but hardly impressive.
We continue to update the characters' gloves and boots. We can make a tutorial on them. These gloves and these boots, I don't know if I'm gonna make a tutorial on them. They're kind of subtle-ish. We were not using particularly. We were low on funds when I went to craft them. I mean, they're okay, right? This is just a fracture craft with essences paired with it. It's not particularly fancy. Whenever you get more rare outcomes from 5 ways versus 4, I doubt it. When I did a couple 5 ways, I got a bunch of T5s, so it didn't feel really that different. They also last an additional minute, and they cost more. Lance is in the Legion jail. I am in Legion jail. How do you check warrants? Is there a way other than manually checking them? You can check them on the trade site. You can literally customize your search for specific skills, or account filter for specific skills and specific supports. Why do you have more than one active link? We're linked to... How do you make the specters not die? Quality them. Get to the level 21 gem. Use the Hallowed Monarch helmet, which gives them DR. Make sure you upgrade from the campaign specters. The ape and the warcrawler, they're not very tanky. So swap those out to the perfect warlord and the turtle, or the perfect warlord and the force warrior. Those are much tankier. That's the basic stuff at least. Helmet makes a big difference. Well, yeah, the helmet literally 4x's their tank. You could add in Rational Doctrine, so everywhere you go, you proc Calm Ground that will apply it and have a 4-second linger on them. I think that's actually a really good option, is Calm Ground with them. The specters make too much noise, I can't stand it. Yeah. That's for sure a problem with the Warlord. I may end up swapping to no specters when we go to the armor stack version. But yeah, the Warlord just makes a lot of noise because he does like Immortal Call and he does his War Cry, right? It'd be really nice if they didn't do that in Hideout. Like, while you're mapping, you don't even notice it. It's no big deal, but the fact that dude's spamming war cries while you're just sitting in the hideout is super annoying. Rational Doctrine's doing some work at 800 Delvo. You're trying it with Rational Doctrine? Yeah, I feel like Rational Doctrine's a really solid pickup. Because not only is it nice regen for the character, it gives, anytime the specters get, like, teleported to you, you'll get, like, the lingering Calm Ground. Hello, Fluorite. How you doing, man? You can turn off sound effects to kill the spider sound. Yeah, but the thing is, I like the sound effects in this game. I just don't like that specific one thing. So if you do this, like, sure, I don't hear the specter now, but I also don't hear a lot of the things I want to hear, which is like the Val ice shot and stuff, right? The shield charge, all those sorts of things. Hand of Farisha! Ondars, Hand of Farisha? Hand of possibly Farisha? So soothing I can sleep to the Streamo showers. You would like that, wouldn't you?
If you insist.
How's the train?
All right, guys, our final set of the quad tab. This will take us to 288 pairs of gloves. What do you think? What do you guys think? Hand of Farisha? Thoughts? How we feeling, guys? How we feeling? I think you're insane. I think I'm insane too. Please tell me I have Original Sin if I get it to my Merc. If I give Original Sin to my Merc, will it be better than your build? Of course, I need to use a different amulet and blah, 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 blah. Are you asking me if Original Sin is better than Enmity's? Guys, who wants to tell him? I don't want to be the one that has to tell him. Who wants to tell him? Because I spent a lot of money, it should be better. My ring cost a mere. Your ring only costs a mere 60 vines. No, it's not better. More expensive equals more damage. Osin and Magellan on the Merc has to be better. That would be comical. That would be comical. Putting a Magellan on a Merc. It's got to be a top 10 worst case. That's got to be a top worst case use of a Magellan right there. There's no block on shock. Are you sure about this? I'm pretty sure it's a mod. It's an influence mod. We can pull the PvDB. I think it's maybe Shaper. It's chance to shock as well. I don't think it's guaranteed shock. It's like 60% chance to shock on block or something like that. It's Shaper or Crusader. Okay, okay. How long have you been farming the gloves? 2 days. Why do you ask? Echo Belt? Now we're talking. Me realizing that my new Merc had no return but didn't have a Pierce, and I forgot to add a different source. Yeah, you need at least one, or yeah, or your return's cooked. Chat, why are gloves 8C? Yeah, what the hell, guys? Who's listing Shaper's Touch for 8C? Okay, I thought we agreed to hold the line at 2 Chaos. What the hell's going on here? Wasn't me, I listed mine for 20C. Okay, what the hell? Who's buying quad tabs of them? Okay, let's not point fingers, okay? Let's not point any fingers. Listen here. I'm just an innocent man trying to farm himself some gloves organically, okay? What are you running for Spectres? You can check the MOBA, it goes over the Spectre options. Right now I have Turtle and I have Current Warlord. Should we start farming Shaper? No, I don't wanna farm Shaper. Not sure what they did to the Slayer's Temple, but you refused to spawn in that area. Did the Merc die? If it's the same instance the Merc died in, you can't re-summon it and go in the same instance with it. Alright. Are we going to get a Hand of Freesia in the last 288 pairs? Baneseeker, no. Southbound, also no. Battering Rams, no. Doadries, no. I don't feel so good, Mr. Stark.
Your will is my command.
Do some Iron Fortresses? Do some Iron Fortresses. That's a funny suggestion. Can Split Cat Dukai be used on fracture items? I don't believe so. Did you see the new Abyss Pinnacle? Yeah, I heard a little bit about it. I didn't want to mess with it though. It sounded like it does some weird stuff to your tree. Is what I heard.
Respectable. Barely.
I just got 5 divs off a message in a bottle. I can do that too. Watch. I'm good at the game. Watch and learn. Easy. First try. Boom. Second try. Boom. All right, no more. No more. Screw that guy who tricked me into doing that. Screw that guy specifically. That was 140C. That was like a divine down the drain. And screw that guy for tricking me into doing that. Maybe just one more. I don't think we do one more, guys. I don't think we do one more. Wanna make me see this divine disappear?
Yeah.
I don't want to talk about it, man. I don't want to talk about it. Golden lanterns. Oh, I see. It gets more expensive each time you click. Uh-huh. I need some gold. I have a bunch of clam infested.
I've got a good feeling about this one.
Perfecto. Sir, get back to your Legion prison. I need some gold! So I can buy more gloves!
Here we go.
There goes 4 dips down the drain. What happened, Austin? I have Flaming Gun on ring. Where should I put the second for AG? I think second of what? I'm not following what you're asking, Darth Ace. Give me the gold. Give me the gold. I need it. I want it. Give me all the gold. Farming Shaper soon is going to be profitable. Like just every single glove gets you 10C on top of the loot you're already getting.
Our higher trifling girl did her job well. Brought misery to that bastard Fairgraves and his crew. I've a sense, though, she got herself killed. Been too long.
This is actually kind of sick, this
Clean up the mess.
rare drop dead
Bring
sulfur
the
thing.
If it is what I reckon it is,
It's kind of decent.
winds are about to turn in our favor.
We just need enough. Just need enough to get down here. Oh my word. We were at 400k, right? This was a 1 million gold. There's only like 6 clamshells. Dude, clamshells are so nice for gold. Alright, we should be selling gold then. Call the bathysphere. Did we get Hand of Pharisha? We've got Hand of Pharisha 3 times. We've done 288 gloves, which means we are on 72 four-ways. And we've gotten 2 int gloves and 1 dex glove.
That was a grand old adventure, wasn't it? Say it.
Ivory is going to be quick, right? Right? I've already pre-settled on Ivory. I already pre-settled on Ivory, guys. I bought a Cov's Ivory. We will eventually get back and make the block Ivory, but I did already pre-settle on Ivory. 72 four-ways in 360 minutes or 6 hours pure farming. It's a lot of, well, it's more than that because you have to buy the gloves, you have to buy all the resources. Here, do you want me to give you a look under the cover of what the gameplay looks like? Here, I'll give you some gameplay right here. This is peak Hand of Pharisha gameplay right now. Somebody beat me to this guy and bought the gloves. All right, you know what? Screw you guys. Screw you guys. I'll listen. Listen, I don't need to play PvP. Who could buy the Shaper's Touch faster? You guys can buy them for now. I'm gonna go sorry, not gamble. I'm gonna go corrupt some jewels for consistent money. All right, I don't need to PvP you guys to fight Shaper's Touch right now. 3 gloves in a row. You gotta be kidding me, freaking. Let's just go. Let's go over here. Let's go back to our safe haven of corrupting jewels. No more risk. Let's just calmly make the number go up. Buy one of these. I'll buy another one of those. They can corrupt, right? What are you talking about, Connor? Gloves can't be corrupted. Correct. The implicit competes with corruptions, I believe. Imagine if you could, though. Oh, you're asking about whether or not I can use non-corrupted. Let me test real quick. I have a Shaper's Touch. Let me just test real quick. Shaper's Touch. Corrupt. Yeah, they can't be corrupted. They can't be corrupted. They have to be non-corrupted. Minus 11C, minus 8C. Shut up, guys. Shut up. Listen. It's fine. It was for science. It was for science, people. Somebody has to test these things, okay? Somebody has to find out for the rest of us. You know, a little bit of science has to be done sometimes. It's for the greater good, people. It's for the greater good. All right? All right. 10 gems to corrupt. All my divines are gone. Perfect use of company finance. I think we all can agree. Perfect use.
I need a monk.
I need a monk.
Sorry Lance, the Legion trip for gloves is on hiatus for me due to XDD business from chat.
The Legion trip for gloves is on hiatus to me. Yeah, we're getting XD business out of our mind by chat. It's okay. It's okay. The heat on the gloves will cool off while we corrupt some gems. The heat on the gloves will cool right off. Blaming chat again? Guys, I literally was like, hey, I'm gonna go buy some gloves, and then suddenly everybody logged in and decided to go hard trying to buy the gloves at the same time. Come on. This clearly it was a I was getting PK'd. I was getting stream sniped by glove snipers, okay? Like, what the hell is that?
Not bad. Not bad.
What do Vivid Vultures even do now? They still reroll synth implicits? Sir, as a minority stakeholder in this venture, this use of company finance is highly questionable. And what the hell are you gonna do about it, Melko? You can't stop me. You don't have what it takes.
I'd consider that a win.
I have my hand on the check and I'm writing it. And you're just gonna have to watch. This guy got anything good in here? Val Ice Shot, Pierce, Ellie Damage, Mirror Arrow, Hatred. Hey, that's not bad. Not bad. 10D. What the hell is this guy on? Doesn't even have GMP on the KB of clustering. This guy's smoking something. Ain't no way anybody paying 10D for a Merc for KB of clustering that doesn't have GMP on it, right?
Could do worse, Exile.
And no return. Oh, yeah, that's even worse. GMP and return starts at 80D. Okay, but no return, no GMP starts at 10D. Like, what are we talking about? That guy just found a freaking. He found a kineticist on the side of the road who had gotten freaking fired from its previous job because its skills are lacking. Like, what are we talking about here? Is that really a 10D kineticist? Are you running 4 or 5 ways? I was running 4. Because 5 ways are overpriced. And they take longer. Wait, can I? Guys, do you think I can click the thing in the middle of the... Do you think I can click the thing in the middle, like, before the Legion finishes? Like, if I get the 5 kills? Do you think I can click it before it ends? And then, like, put a new thing in? And collect more kills? Because that would make 5-way a good choice. No, I tried. Dang it. Where's this helmet from? This helmet's from Uber Dread. You can end it early? Wait, you can? Are you saying I can end my 4-way once I have the kills? I think most of your funds come from corrupting gems. Over the last 2 days, yeah, because I started corrupting gems. My initial funds came all from Ubers. Right now, we've been corrupting for profit. R2s, appreciate the sub. The helmet's around 60C, time to corrupt light radius? Yeah, that would be a good idea. Corrupt the old light radius on. Volatile Val's better for the helmet? Nope. Corrupting just regular Valing can get 30 light radius. Volatile Val gets you to 60, so it's 80 versus 60. Gave up on gloves? I'm just taking a break, man. Chat wanted to PvP me on buying gloves, okay? So I'm just doing this for a little bit to not have to PvP for gloves. Stop. Why are you inviting me? Who are you? Chat got hand. I was outnumbered, man. It was not a fair fight. It was like I was like freaking fighting. There was probably 20 chatters I was fighting against all at once. Come on. Is corrupting gems usually profitable? It really depends. I mean, usually I would say yes, but like it really depends if it's a market where if everybody does it, no. So you need like a level of not everybody doing it. Like many things in this game, it can get oversaturated. Why use Hands of Reacha? 40 aura effect. I'm out of yellow beasts. Not like this again. It's okay. Most people are not happy just standing in the beast zone all day. You do realize I spent hours doing Legion today, and I'm going to do 10 minutes of corrupting these gems, and then I'm going to go back to doing Legion, right?
I'd consider that.
No, I refuse to buy from this psycho. He's just putting random garbage in a tab. No, get me out. Get me out. Get me away from this guy. Get me away from this guy. Oh, this guy's doing it too. Oh my word. We need them C's, bro. Okay, I'll put it this way. If you don't separate the red beast from the yellow beast, I am not buying from you, okay? If you want chaos, you get a full tab of yellow beast, and I buy the entire tab. You do this garbage and mix it all together? No, ain't no one want to try to deal with that. Ain't nobody buying yellow beast once you're red beast. See, like this guy did it right. Although he started listing some for 2C. Okay, like what? Okay, this guy's a different kind of. Okay. Oh, and he has red beast in her too. Okay. Actually, I thought this guy was better, but no, he's just as bad.
Don't poke around too long.
Dude, what the hell? I forget if 2 mods are yellow beasts or not. 2 mods are still yellows, right? He's got a lot of 2 mods in here, but no 3 mods. I'm gonna risk it.
I'd consider that a win.
No, 2 mods are red. Dang it. Oh, okay. All right. Well, rest in peace. I only have 2 tabs? Then stop putting garbage in them like red beasts that no one wants. Right? That's even more reason not to do that. All right. I think next time I buy beasts, I do it the other way. I just do the manual buy to not have to deal with this. None of these listers know no one wants their garbage reds. How else would you be able to offload into unsuspecting streamers? You just bought some? It was an accident, okay? I got knowledge checked by that guy. He swindled me. Tell me yellow beasts can sell for 1C? Yep. They know? They definitely know. They're trying to get some extra scam profit hoping somebody doesn't realize they're selling them trash garbage. Is this good? Return? Yes, return is good. Okay, now we need some Doriani chambers. The chambers of +1 gem awaits us. Is 0.4 increased effect a big deal for 2 auras? Are you assuming that I only have 2 auras? Yeah, I guess. You're making some dangerous assumptions. A few things annoy me about this question. Number 1, do you think I would honestly spend hours upon hours upon hours doing Legion if I didn't think it was worth it? Yes, I think it's worth it. Number 2, you're assuming you know what my build is, which is you think I'm only going to have 2 auras when I make the swap to these gloves. You don't know me, son. Okay? You don't know me. I do whatever the hell I want once I get these gloves. And that might mean I might have some more auras on the table. I'm crazy.
Trades have been made in your absence.
First off, I'm no mathematician, but that's already 0.8 auras. Value. Straight value. Try to keep up. Okay, I'll answer it in a little less annoying way to you. The gloves are important because we're going to be adding a lot more auras when we swap over to the armor stack merc. Like right now, this bow merc, it doesn't care if I have D-term. It doesn't care if I have grace. But the armor stack merc, that is everything, right? That is the whole way you can actually scale armor and get a % damage increase, right? So the aura effect innately is a damage scaler for that setup. There's gonna be other auras we're gonna run, but that's like just the simplest way to put it. It does matter. Lance finally joined the Magewood gang? Yeah, I just bought one today because I decided I wanted to walk faster. I miss you swapping. We're swapping a whole lot of things. A whole lot of things when we go to do this swap. Our character's gearing is not going to look very similar once we're done. I don't think I've hit a single congregation before. It's like the 15th congregation I've corrupted.
My axe.
I don't think I've hit a single +1 congregation. How well does this work on garbage gear? With enmities and some garbage rares, you could do Ubers. Keep in mind those garbage rares still need to be intelligently picked out. They're not literal trash off the floor, but stuff that doesn't cost you much is what I'm saying. Like cheap rares. Hey, there we go. There's a +1. It's more like it. That's what you gotta do, guys. I complained about congregation. Boom. Next gem, +1. The power of complaining. I got harvest only 2 plots. Is that a Giga Rare low roll or is it a bug? 2 plots. Sounds like a bug. Lowest should be 3, right? Yikes.
Certainly.
You try that with gloves? Yeah, it doesn't seem to be working on the gloves, though. The gloves keep giving me the wrong mod on the 1 and 3. Why not use dissolution? Because dissolution means you can get shotgun damage down. Make sure survivability quite a bit weaker.
If you insist.
Have they updated the cast to div ratio on trade site? Hopefully they did. Hopefully they update the chrome to chaos on the trade site so we stop seeing chromes everywhere.
Just like that, we're a little... If you insist.
Chrome merchants are almost as bad as the beast sellers. Nah, they're not as bad. The Chrome merchants, you at least can just like type into the trade search, I want chaos only listings. The Chrome guys, you have to manually go to their freaking place of business to find out they're charlatans. Dude, I cannot hit a +1 on Congregation. I should stop buying Congregation. It's just not working for me. I've been resetting the underbelly for an hour. You're probably resetting more than you should. You should take a less ideal merc and get into maps, get your character levels, start getting some of your initial gear, and then purchase a very basic merc warrant. There we go. That's what I needed. That right there. That right there.
Here. A prize fit for the cats.
Can't link to my AG. The only way you link to your AG is if you have Hollowed Monarch, the helmet. You don't want to link to your AG outside of that. Just the helmet just gives you a DR mod that protects it.
I thought for sure.
What are your thoughts on the animate Guardian of Smiting? Not worth. I think it just makes the Guardians squishier is what I've heard. People were telling me that the Smiting Guardian has way less HP. Is it Zeri one of the only fights that would have Reflect in the game now?
We shall soon be fat and
Well.
rich.
I have the same gear and arm size guide, but I'm using unique ring, unique gammy, and unique helmet, meaning that I won't be able to pick up light radius thingy for Luminary and Ascendancy. What do you think I should go with instead? Ditch the light stacking. Ditch the helmet and amulet is what you have to do. I put it that way because at the time I wasn't sure if I was going to go Flame Link or I was going to go the higher uniques, but I think Flame Link's more valuable than the helmet and amulet. You can do a enshrouded version of the helmet corrupted to rare, and you can do for the amulet reflected simplex maybe gets you some decent res. Like it's a rough situation. It's a rough situation. I'm not going to put it lightly, but I think the light radius Flame Link's scaling node is more important than the extra uniques. Please show the mercenary skills. I have multiple videos on YouTube where I showcase the mercenary. And you can look up any of those videos and just skip to the part where I'm hovering over the mercenary stuff and has all the skills and the links. Do I fight for more gloves, guys? Do I get out there into the glove arena? Do I have what it takes? Come on. I'm good at the game. I can do this. Bam, that's one. One down. One down, baby. Boom, two. I'm in prime. I'm in prime. Three. Oh, that was a good one. That was good. We got three there. We got three there. Oh, baby. Six. Come on. Oh, yeah, mine now.
It's a gilded wonder.
Couple of just listeds for 9C. Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. Yoink. Mine now. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yep, that's mine now, too. Ha! Mine.
Gilded wonder.
Time to lay some 9D landmines? Yo, chill, man. Is it not bad enough that I'm doing friggin' Legion endless 4-ways for this? You don't need to lay landmines, okay? Relax. Okay, somebody said... Somebody said that, I can cancel the 5-way to end it somehow. How do I do that again?
It's a gilded wonder.
How do I end it early if I have enough kills?
Keeps me busy at least.
Leave the map and put in more frags, and that will cancel it without... Do I have to literally, like, open the next map? And then I can take the thing out and put in a new one? Is that how it works? Or I have to, like, put the frags in, then go back in. You lose all of the loot from the five-way.
Gilded wonder.
So I'd lose the timeless jewels. I mean, I kind of get a little bit of money from the timeless jewels. Like, we've gotten a few different divines, and we've gotten some divines from, like, Elegant Hubris a little bit.
It's a gilded wonder.
I'm not sure how I feel about that.
Oh, really? All right.
This guy had 2, which is kind of nice. Have you gotten the gloves? No. Well, I've gotten Freesia 3 times. It's a 1 in 3 to get the strength mod. We've lost every single time. $40 gloves, no leech. Have you had gloves that have strength on them, or do you have a pure int base or pure evasion base? They need to be gloves that are have at least hybrid strength to get leech on them.
It's a gilded wonder.
Can't you just buy the gloves? $250 divines. I don't really have 250 divines, guys. I just don't.
Good luck to you.
You missed all the heckling.
A bargain? Doesn't feel like a bargain. Combatant, what do you combination of skills do you want? Combatant, you want static and frost blades, I would say. You want static and frost blades. Static and frost blades are what you want. Okay, where was I? Shaper's touch gloves. Holy, there's some 8C pairs. Yoink.
It seems every
Mine
dog
now.
has his day.
Hiya. Uh-oh. Items in demand teleport anyways. No, 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 no. No, no, no. No, no, no. Let me get some. How would you back the hell up?
Oh, it seems
I called
every dog
dibs.
has his day.
Stop him. Start flipping. Don't you dare. Don't you dare try to price gouge me on Shaper's touch.
Wish I'd kept that.
I think I was buying these for 2C hours ago. All right, all right. Nah, I'm drawing the line here. I am not paying 11C. Nah. Nah, I'm out, dog. Listen, I have to draw the line somewhere. 11C, that happens to be where I'm drawing it. Okay? Cuz hell to the no. I have values, okay? Principles. Is flat fire better than flat cold? Yes. Because you have pen for fire, you don't have pen for cold. Cold will help you get an easier time at applying a chill. Fire will be just higher damage.
That might sell.
Ivory swap. Listen, it's been a hot minute since we've had ivory, okay? It's been a hot minute. Right now we just have to get through some gloves though to get there. Just gotta get through a little bit of gloves. Bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum.
Someone will buy it.
All right, back to work we go. Back to work we go.
Just
Bop,
like
bop, bop, bop.
that. We're a little bit. Here.
Then hurry back.
Gotten 5 star callers. What's happening? Is that a good or a bad thing? Or is that just like a non-common outcome type of thing? Lance's shift at the glove factory. Pretty much, man. Pretty much. So I'd have to open a whole new set of fragments. I would lose the drops at the end. But the advantage is I would save a bit of time. I'll have to check the gloves and see how much time I save. Do like a lot of resets. Oops. How much life does Ivory get? Ivory? Baseline does not have any life on it. What Ivory gives is it gives us a bunch of ES if we reserve life. It opens up a blood magic reservation angle where we still have a main EHP, i.e. the energy shield it gives. You seen anyone put a mod onto the unique it came off of using this thing? You can't roll the same unique. Okay, I was trying to do like this bunch of like extra resets route, but I don't really feel like it's saving me much time. While we're doing like the more full run around.
For me.
I think I should probably just stick to the full run around when I do this, maybe. So I can leave right now, like this, at 1:30.
It's been a busy trading day.
Open a new set. Do this. And then I don't get any of the drops. The drops are already pretty bad. I can't create a new one. Okay, so that's definitely not, like, helpful at all. You need to leave and come back. Okay. I don't know. Is the run? I hope you're right. Okay, so we'll just go for a more full rotation. We'll see how fast we get there.
Oh, you bastard!
Seems like a hassle to save a minute 30. It doesn't even save a minute 30. Because you have to do like the log and come back thing, right? If I can get it consistently where it's like maybe 2 minutes. I don't know. At least with the Elegant Hubris's, we're like kind of not losing as much money. This guarantees we're just essentially just straight burning the currency though. What level should I attempt my 4th ascendancy? It's not like around what level. It's like, are yellow maps fairly easy for you? If they are, then you probably can beat Uberlab. Which isn't based on like level, it's just based on like how your gear's looking, how your setup is. Uberlab is very, very important on this character. Yeah, I don't think we're making that in 2-minute time frame. So I think we just do it normally. I used 13 lanterns in the voyage. So far, 4 messages already. 13 lanterns. What does that mean? Just mean like the thing you normally put down, you already found 4 and just really early on. Does Pierce Brick return? No, it shouldn't. Captain, your kineticist weapon can't be made because imbued wands are gone. Wait a minute. They did remove imbued wands? Huh? It's just kinetic wand now. You can still get spell damage though with essence, right? Or am I crazy? Oh, well, okay, hold on. I see. That is my bad. I didn't realize they removed imbued wands. You still would want spell damage though, which you can get through essence. This is the wet erasure all over again. Spell damage implicit? Well, you kind of want the attack speed from the base. Because imbued had a good attack speed. It looks like they just gave that attack speed to imbued. So you would do in kinetic, but you would you need to roll regular percent spell damage on it with a essence probably. All right, hand of Farisha. Guys, I'm gonna be honest with you. This farm is kind of soul crushing. Does anyone else feel that way about this farm? This farm is kind of, listen, it's breaking me a little bit.
Ben, cool.
All the idea of the items with this farm is pretty insufferable. Dude, it's ridiculous. It's... Try to hit it this time? That's a good idea. Maybe if I just hit it, then we're good, right? At least they didn't add a belt vestigial. Headhunter Mage Blood. Mage Hunter. Can you imagine? Can you imagine? You're saying I can't get head blood? Nope. You can't. This is my sub. I'm sorry, as well. I appreciate the sub as well. Use your prime sub, guys. Good advice, honestly. Good advice. You ever find yourself stuck in a edge? Prime sub could help you. Scream HH. Just a headhunter with Excel Shrine on it. Holy. Headhunter with Excel and resistance. Maybe the Deadeye players could finally leave the map without their character becoming non-viable. Oh, this one? Yes, Snowmobile, that one. And Misgovs, appreciate the sub as well, man. Thank you. You supplying the market with uniques for this VOD? I haven't even successfully supplied myself. But yeah, other items like the wanting this mod on a lot of the T4s or T5s, yeah. It's gonna exist now. I want a Savage Barnacle on Emperor's Vigilance, and I dread doing the farm. Good freaking luck. On an Emperor's Vigilance? Emperor's Vigilance, I think, is a T2. Good freaking luck. Did you swap from lab service to four-way service? This is not a service. Is the vestigial mod from Iron Fortress 1-to-1? It's 1-to-1. It's very good. That's why I want it on my ivory. We already did like 30 Iron Fortresses or something. I took a break from doing it to do this though. Let some viewers into Leech XP. No, I'm not an XP service. I'm just a guy trying to find some gloves. Sushi said something along the lines of, I wonder if the lab service for the old head enchant is like the Legion service for the right mod and the right unique. Honestly, I think that's a pretty good analogy. It is kind of that level of RNG where you just keep chucking the same item at it over and over and over again until you hit the correct enchant. Or the correct base or whatever. It's very similar to that. Triad. Is it easy to make a regex for beasts? PvE only uses the prices? I don't know. I've not personally made a regex for beasts outside of doing the one on PvE. Not a regex professional.
That seems wise. Your wish is my command. Cool.
$143 and $143 chaos. I priced it for $143 chaos. It was listed for 1 divine. I was changing it to 143 chaos. I removed double implicit from Locust. I had 16 monarchs and I didn't hit double implicit once. Nope. You're just unlucky. It still exists. How can I check accuracy on my Merc? Do math. If it's a many shot, you need like 1 accuracy roll plus the precision if you're following my build. Accuracy sources from the many shot decks, they have like 350. That's 700 accuracy. Accuracy roll, it's another 700 accuracy. Precision, that's another 700 accuracy. That's 2k accuracy right there. The Merc has 140% increased accuracy. That gets him above 4k accuracy. I don't know if there's like any other sources of base accuracy. they have like a starting base number. You might not need the 1 accuracy roll. The stat screen is a fairly big letdown from what they described. What do you mean? It tells you exactly like the stats they have behind the scenes. I guess if you were expecting like a whole like passive tree or something, then that makes sense, but it's like, what did they do with it? They basically said per level, they get each of these stats, right? Like per level, they get, I don't know, 2% accuracy or whatever, starting with a certain number, so on and so forth for each of the stats. I can't tell the difference in single target between too many shots. One with return, LE damage and hypothermia, and the other with chain pierce CDR. What am I missing? Maybe your test isn't a high enough tank to showcase a damage difference. You might need to do a tankier monster, or you can have a more extended time. Another thing could be you might not be inflicting chill, so you're not benefiting from hypothermia, so the difference is only the elemental damage support. Another difference is you might not have a single source of pierce, so that way the damage is 2 damage links versus a damage link where you don't get the extra damage from the return because it doesn't pierce. Could be a lot of those things. What's the best corruption for the Merc Amulet? Volatile Vald to higher res, I think, is the best corruption. If you have enough res to fire res cap and lightning res cap, can you corrupt +1 frenzy on Amulet? No, I think the plus charge is only. I think that's only rings actually. Is a +2 arrow fizz bow the best in slot for many shot? No. Let's see how we did. Akunas.
Trades have been made in your absence.
Why 4-way instead of 5? They take less time.
Hey,
Yeah. Yes, let us greet. Yes. Someone went by.
Chaos Valley took a nosedive today? That it did. That it did. But why, though? What happened to it? It's kind of funny how much chaos value holds in like the private leagues and the events versus a trade league. 100 to a divine, like almost the whole time, like, and that's like multiple weeks. It starts out holding below 100 C per for the first few days, and then it holds around 100. Fortress requires 8,000 variants. What a scam. Yeah, I had to do 5 ways to get enough kills consistently. You can get enough kills in a 4-way, but you have to really be tryharding. Why is it different in a new league? Different in a private league. Not a new league, a private league. Specifically, it's just basically, it's like just because the league develops way slower. Like when you league start and you first get to like maps, we'll say, you really value those chaos orbs. Those chaos orbs can get you like hybrid chaos res crafts. They can reroll rares, you know. They're insanely valued to start with, right? And then as the league progresses, you don't need bench crafts as much. You have way more chaos than you need. A private league or event versus a regular trade league is just, it develops way slower because there's way fewer people. Yeah, and I think there's also an element of no bots RMT in the private event / leagues. Lance can't bait you there. Listen, I play a lot of events in private leagues. I can still show up.
Monk! I need a monk!
Mr. Lance, I need advice on how you deal with being old.
I'm not old.
I wasn't even that productive today, maybe in dying-eyed, but I just feel so drained. I'm just staring at my PC knowing I need to do maths, but I just don't feel like doing anything. Why is the cold embrace of nothing so enticing? I'm too young to be feeling this old.
I don't know if you're feeling old. Sounds like you're maybe just bored. Lance baited me in Gauntlet. I only got to 95. I didn't even get a stone. 95 is pretty good. What do you mean? Not my fault you couldn't close on a boss kill. That's on you. Your lives are meaningless. Bob's the fellow suffering, and my people will finally stir something. Is that what you guys think I was thinking? When I took all those innocent Redditors and I baited them into having a bad time? You think I was on my serious monologue? You think that's what that was? I took all those Redditors innocently out back and forced them not to read the guide and just send the build without actually knowing what the hell they're doing. He admits it. I admit nothing. I'm making fun of you guys right now. You stirred something, you got merc buffs? I didn't stir that, guys. If GGG listened to me, they would have heard me saying, yo, merc's OP as hell.
Remember the time Lance voided a bunch of chat?
They knew the risks. Except for the Savalin guy. The Savalin guy, I could have warned him. I could have told him he wasn't going to make it. I actually wanted him to void in that map. I don't even feel remorse about that. But everybody else, I warned them thoroughly.
If you insist. 'Tis well.
Lance duping gloves on stream? I'm not duping gloves. I'm getting full despair is what I'm getting. Full straight despair, my friend.
I'll update the listing.
Alrighty. These gloves aren't gonna make themselves. Continue we go. Down this dark path. Three grand spectrums for 65D each for 1700 life. That sounds crazy, man. That sounds crazy. Wait, you're not even kidding. They are 65D each. What the hell did you guys do? That's insane. What the? What? We had an incident. What is this? What is that number? That's insane. That's not my fault, guys. That's not my fault. I refuse to take blame for that one, okay? That is not on me. Oh, but it is, isn't it? It's not my fault. It's not my fault. Build so bait it warps the economy. Is Lance the new economic terrorist? I am not an economic terrorist. I am innocent. Have you seen Bound by Destiny? Are you telling me if I look up Elder Bound by Destiny, it's expensive right now? We bought this for 40 chaos. 8 divines? Nah, man, that's wild. Okay, Grand Spectrum's way more insane though. Grand Spectrum for 60 is obscene. Like 8 divines for 1 jewel versus, like, they both give 15% life, right? Like 60 divines is crazy. I sold my 15% one for 15D earlier. That is wild. What's your Flame Link tooltip right now? 1200 to 1400. I swapped out my Empower 5 though. I became a cheapskate. It used to be 1300 to 1500 when I had the Empower 5. But I cheaped out on it. For bossing, it's more important to have it in the Val Eye shot or Eye shot? Val Eye shot, Val Eye shot. Val Eye shot is your single target. I sniped a 2.1 multi mirrored ring with T1 life and T1 light radius. It's giga OP. I thought Mist couldn't hit that high of a multiplier anymore. Or you're just saying like a natty dropped ring. Natties can. Does that beat a 1.6 on a helical though?
Cannot have it at moments of light.
Probably not, right? A naughty ring? I don't know about a naughty ring. I don't think that's what it's called. If I used my weighted sum search, would that show up? Let me see. Player ring. Search by the sum. 304. So some manifolds pop up. Yeah, some reflected manifolds. So that has to be a top roll multiplier, right? How are you generating endurance charges? It's from the Perfect Warlord Spectre. What does a guy gotta do for some hands of Phoresia?
We shall soon be fat and rich. Yeah.
How's the train?
He's gonna need more merchant tabs. Nah, I just need to stop pretending they're gonna sell because they're not. That's what I really need to do.
Yeah.
Get more realistic. It's my fault for like holding on to so many clearly not good gloves, right?
A prize fit for the markets. As you desire.
How's the train?
Is this Cult of the Sheep music? Cult of the Lamb? Yes, it is. Could you explain how to craft the Merc's belts? The Merc's belt is Reforge attack until you get good wed and open prefixes. You want full suffixes, which you can do via like all flame slams to slam on suffixes, and you can all flame warlord slam for fire damage. Not guaranteed, but high likelihood to win there.
Just like that, we're a little bit richer.
We're gonna get the increased crit overcap mod. It's from vendoring 60 breach rings. You need to vendor the Esh ones, and it's not guaranteed. I'll do the chest craft, but I'm pretty scared of it. Yeah, the chest craft, basically, if you lose the mod twice, you're more expensive than a mirror. It's pretty cooked. You have to not lose it on the recom step, and then you have to not lose it on the split step. I thought it was actually safer with the new split, but apparently the new split it rolls independently each mod on the 4 things, so you could like literally lose the mod on the split, which is like not a good situation, to say the least. Calling it split's pretty misleading. Yeah, I gotta be honest. I mean, with the way they called it a split, I very much expected it to operate different than it actually operated. The only reason we knew it didn't work that way is because some guy in chat tried to split it when I did it, and they lost the mod. And then they were like, hey dude, I lost the mod, which was like... What do you want on the chest piece? Onslaught when you get hits, Abyssal Socket, Overcap mod, Life evasion on prefixes. I almost F myself? Yeah, it's like crazy. You hit the same mod twice. Yeah, the thing is, I stopped looking. Like, when I saw the overcap mod, I just clicked it immediately. I wasn't even, like, reading the other mods. I scanned through. I looked at, like, one of the mods and looked at then I saw the overcap mod, I just clicked it. I wasn't even, like, reading the other stats. That's why I didn't notice it. If I saw there was 2 overcap mods, then I would have been like, oh, wait a second. But I just saw the one and then clicked it, and I wasn't reading the other stuff afterwards. And then you guys were telling me, like, it's not guaranteed. Because I think I kept saying it was guaranteed afterwards. I was like, see, guys, you just get one. You get the mod, boom, you get the thing. And then you guys kept being like, it's not guaranteed. It's not guaranteed. Because, I don't know, I think you guys noticed, or the dude in chat was talking about it. What do you think about the new packed belt with the good CDR roll? You can pretty easily keep 80% light radius boon while also getting insane recovery DR mods versus bosses, just spamming packs. The new packed belts with good CDR roll, you can pretty easily keep up 80% light radius boon. I didn't know there was a light radius boon. That sounds interesting. What's the belt called? I'm down to look into it. Is it the one that reverses the afflictions from the whatchamacallums into positive things? Unholy accomplish. Okay, we can look it up. What are the stats on it? 24 divines. Yikes. Hack skills grant boons instead of afflictions. Can I look this up on the wiki? What the the boons are? Unholy accomplice. Roll ranges. It doesn't say what the boons are. The light radius boon isn't consistent. Try PODB. Holy. Hold on. 1 sec. Gotta get Hands of Freesia real quick. Hand of Freesia time, don't mind me. Yikes. Are they flipping the afflictions in reverse? I do not know. I have not used the item. Boons granted from pack skills are type of off. By default, boons last 10 seconds and can have a maximum of 5 boons at a time. You cannot have more than one of the same type of boon. Can you mirror my merc chest? Yeah, you can, Sovereign. You can mirror mine, or you can mirror Osiris. I think Osiris said he had a 40D fee on those. His chest is slightly better with evasion. But, that's up to you if you want to pay the extra amount. You can whisper me in game, though. 10D! Okay, never mind. Osiris has come down to 10D. So if you would want to mirror the better version of the chest, Osiris has come down to a 10D fee. He's caved to the mob. He decided, you know what? People don't think it's worth 40D for a little bit of evasion on their merc. He will settle for a meager 10. No one wanted to pay the 40D? Yeah, I don't know if anyone wanted to pay the 40D. I'm a man of the people. You started out with 40D. You could have started out with no fee. Man of the people. Would a man of the people charge a fee? I'm just saying. I'm just a little suspect there. The next Jetty. Okay, don't call him the next Jetty. That's messed up, man. The next Jetty would be charging a mere fee. What'd you say the fee was? I have no fee on mine. Osiris said 10D. His chest has like 800 higher evasion. Because enchant plus T1 evage roll and +1 quality. Or it's fine. All right, 10D's too much. 10D's too much. He decided. Or Cyrus, you might need to come down to 5D. The biggest problem is like the evasion roll doesn't really matter on the merc survivability. I think that's the biggest reason why people don't want to pay extra. Confirm. 1C. For sure, 1C. Sure. All right, where were we? Not this, this. Boom, that.
Hope it's an upgrade.
What if he tipped 40D? Holy, now that's a deal. Now that is a deal. Can you review, please? I don't know what that means. I'm turning my whispers off again. What do you think of your shield? Very nice. I don't like avoid ailments, but max res, recover, life, block, that's all very good. 1C is 1/9 of a Shaper's Touch. That's way too expensive. Yeah, I need the Shaper's Touch money. You don't understand. I'm on a mission. You don't understand what I'm going through over here. You don't quite get the context. So is there no way for us to look up the list of afflictions? Or are we just kind of cooked in that regard? You mean boons? Did they say the boons were afflictions in reverse? You only get a maximum of 5. So this wouldn't even be guaranteed. I don't know, man. You only get a maximum of 5. It sounds like you kind of have to like cast skills to keep it up. 20 DR is nice. That's actually like build around a ball, but like how do you make it like actually give you the thing you want consistently if you have a maximum of 5? You have to I guess you have to keep like overriding things. That still sounds kind of annoying to do. 2 sketch to leverage anything? Yeah, I don't know if I'm a believer in this. Like, if we could say I consistently have 15 action speed, 80% increased light radius, take 20 DR, have 50% increased defenses. Like, if you can consistently handpick and force the ones you want, then the item's very, very, very tempting, right? Very good. But you can't force those? I don't know, man. Because, like, if I get 20 cast speed, if I get mana recovery rate, like, half of these are just, it doesn't matter if I have it. 100% increased crit chance, useless for the character. Minus 20 lightning res, or 20 all res, or plus 20 all res, we're already going to be way over capped. To quote Mark, it's not that bad. Oh, the afflictions? I mean, if you stack these up, they can be pretty bad. I'm just saying for the, for using the belt on the character, I just think this seems like it'd be way too inconsistent of value. How are you playing both Mark and Punishment? I don't have Assassin's Mark in the build right now. I used Assassin's Mark prior to getting the crit chest. Once you get the crit chest, you don't need Assassin's Mark anymore. I'm caving, guys. I'm caving. I don't want to do this anymore. $250D down. I don't want to do this anymore. I'm tired of doing Legion. I'm tired of doing Legion, guys. I caved. I caved. Listen. Listen. I know you guys are looking at me. You're ashamed of me. Listen, 250D. I do not want to keep running Legion. Okay? I do not want to keep running Legion. The game won. You could have bought it the whole time. I only recently had enough money. I just listen. I saw the Faustus. I saw that I had 50D in Faustus, another 58D right there. I did a little quick math and I said, wait a minute, I can buy that. And I said, you know what? I don't want to do any more of this. I'm tired of running. Okay, I did already enshroud these gloves. You know, technically, I will finish out this. I will finish out the gloves I have. If I randomly hit it in the last 3 runs, then we can sell our second pair to somebody else. There's no way though. Like this has been depressing as hell. Sell them back for 300D. It'll sell for 15D. I will take that to the grave before I sell for 15D. Are you out of your mind? Listen, I've gone through the ringer. We've done over 300 gloves at this point. By the end of this, okay, we did 288 with 2 quad tabs. And we just did 3 more rows. This is, once we finish these out, we'll have done 36 plus 288 puts us at what, 324 pairs of gloves. Which equates to how many 4-ways? 81 4-ways. How much did it cost to run those 81 4-ways? The biggest cost is time. That's the biggest cost. It's a huge cost of time. Sanity, yeah. Neuropain, appreciate the sub, man. Lance doesn't have unlimited time. I do not. If we find one of these last runs, we'll list it for 250. We'll match what we bought it for. But otherwise, we're just going to move on to the other stuff we need to do, start setting up for the character. It takes 2 days on average. I would do it non-stop. I don't think you realize how much time it takes. You are also burning money the entire time you're trying to do it. You don't make... It's not 250D net money. You have to buy the Enshrouds. You have to buy all the Timeless emblems. You have to buy the all the Shaper's Touches. I'm an Iron Fortress hell, but at least it's one mod every time. Yeah. Shaper's Touch, it's a freaking 1 in 3 once you hit the T3. Iron Fortress should be a lot better. I do have Iron Fortresses stocked up right now, but I think I'd rather do other things and get the character online than do those, to be honest. I don't think I want to do Iron Fortress hell right now. I did 220 and got nothing. That crap took forever. Yeah. Nah, man. I'm finishing out these gloves, and then we are moving all of our lives. Did you farm day 1 and 2 for currency? Day 1, I just got my Atlas completion, which was like the first 7 hours, 8 hours of the league. Day 2, I woke up, finished my Atlas completion, did a couple Maven invites, and started doing Ubers. The build was so bait, it was able to do Ubers on 15 hours of progression with 0 chance of failing. It was crazy. Demon Stitcher. The Spectre Leader's pretty good. The Spectre Leader...
of gold awaits.
I feel like I recognize that number. I'm gonna trust this one might actually be worth something. I just saw him right, the guy who shouted Lance had a brutality merc. Yup. Crazy, right? Why is Diamond Skin notable not affected in radius? It is in radius. It's just 2 points for 7%. Why is the 15 LA res not giving life? It does. It's 7%. You can see. Come and show us. Is the Pinnacle +3 best in slot? For many shot, yeah. Why are you taking the life masteries? Wouldn't those points be spent better elsewhere? If you can find 6 points that give more life, not saying it's not possible, let me know. You get 10% more life from the masteries, and you get 30 flat. It is possible to find something better, maybe, but I feel like it's pretty good. Crazy, crazy. Taking versatile command feels bad, but getting 68, 65 character that has no block investment and has 65, 65. That sounds so nice, doesn't it? Not a single point into block and 65, 65 for a bit, okay? Because I want to do other things with my life for the next couple days at least. Technically 1 point for versatile combatant. Did I say I'd spend points on the tree applin, or did I say corrupt versatile combatant on the shield? Because that's something you can do now. It's new Val implicit. You can literally corrupt it on the shield. I said no points and I meant it. Double Oscar, neat. I didn't know that. Yeah, it's pretty sick, isn't it?
How far the art of trade has fallen.
Hello.
Certainly.
Okay. What else can we try to sell right now? Liquidate some stuff. And I need to think about what we want to do right now. Oh no, I have another. Okay, I have one more set to go. All right, I'm not done. I'm not done with my prison sentence. I will finish this last set. And then I'm gonna not look at Legion for a while. This is the last one. You could take Testudo for 6 points and take another life, 10% life anoint. Yeah, you could. It would be 5 points, right? Or are you talking about taking the mastery too? The mastery's pretty insane, actually. It might just be better than this for 4 points. Actually is, probably. What life anoint could I do that's cheap? This one's cheap, right? Blood siphon.
The clink of coins.
Because this is 6 block. I think I have to anoint this though. As the mountain. Because we still don't have enough block.
Little by little, we grow.
How's the trail?
How much block did I have before? It wouldn't even improve the block that much. I'm gonna change nothing because I want to be lazy. I really should swap this tree around and fix properly, get 90 max res. Should I do that? Okay, we'll do that after this 5-way. Four-way, I mean. How's 500% crit from Icicle Sabotage compare to Stormblast Mines? Would it be worth? I'm pretty sure Stormblast Mines are just better initially, but you could consider trying them, I guess. And you don't get 500% crit unless you have a bunch of aura effect. Alright, how about this? After I do this, I'm gonna try to fix the tree a bit. Before we... I need to, like, do the... There's some optimizations I think we can do to the life-based tree. Now that we have a Mage Blood on, that I should probably do. Fix it for us poor folks. See what I can do. Get that. For some of the ideal merc skills after projectiles, you don't want Icicle Rain, you want Val Eye Shot, and you want support gems like more Ellie Attack, GMP on the regular Eye Shot, not the Val Eye Shot. GMP does nothing on the Val Eye Shot. Return is important on Val Eye Shot, it's not as important on the regular Eye Shot. Regular Eye Shot is your clear skill, Val Eye Shot's your single target. There's an Ivory Fortress that just dinged on trade. Somebody hit it? What'd they list it for? I'm not buying it. Okay, listen. We will start trying to farm the Ivory Fortress, but I need a break from this mechanic for a bit. 69 mirrors, that bastard. 69 mirrors. It's a little out of my price range, otherwise I'd buy it. Just a little out of the price range. You have a video for crafting the mercenary bow? I don't. I think the next video Mr. Editor is working on is maybe the Merc chest piece, because that explains a lot of mechanics about recomming. Are you seeing my message or am I shadow banned? Does anyone else find it odd there's now been 2 people that have asked if they're shadow banned today? What's going on? I'm shadow banned, you're not shadow banned. Your card videos you guys are doing have been amazing. Have you guys liked them? It's just something I don't really have time for. And I figured it'd be nice because there's a lot of like different crafts we do for various builds. And so the best I usually tell people is like, hey, I crafted it 5 days ago. You could check the VOD, but like scanning through the VOD is kind of like a pretty big chore. But it's like the best I can tell people. But I figure if we have the video that highlights the various like steps, then maybe it will be a better option. Just ban them if they ask, just to set the record straight. No. They're just asking an innocent question. A lot better than coming through the hours of odds, yeah. Now, we still might not be able to cover, like, every gear piece, because it still takes him, like, time to edit it, and I don't want to, like, do a video for every single item, per se, but, like, he's been doing some like, combination where he'll do, like, a couple, like, highlights of a few different crafts and put it in, like, one video. Like, the belt, rings, and shield for the player, for the merc character, the boots and gloves for the merc, stuff like that. All right, last chance. Demon Stitcher, Loctonials, Stormbreaker, Stormseeker, and Balmer. Get me the hell out of here. Get me the hell out of here. Okay. That's enough of that for a while, guys. Listen, as fun as it has been to do Legion, and it has been fun, don't get me wrong. As fun as it has been, I'm ready to not be doing Legion, okay? I'm ready to not be doing Legion.
Hopefully, this will be quick.
Do you already have a next character in mind? It's this character, but an Aura Stack version. We're assembling the pieces for it. This was literally probably the most important piece, or hardest piece for me to acquire, was Hand of Phoresia with the Strength Stack mod. 250 Divines later, we have it. We also have a Calm's Ivory. This should be an Iron Fortress Ivory, but I gotta be honest, after getting a taste of 300 Shaper's Touches in 4 ways, I don't want to look at the Iron Fortresses right now. Okay, listen, we have them. I'm gonna do it. I promise I'm gonna do it eventually. I need a break. Okay, I need a break. I need a break from doing 4 ways. All right, I'll have some mercy on me. Okay, we'll start out with the Calm's Ivory. Bog Sale. It's not a Bog Sale, guys. It's an Awaken 5. It was the cheapest on trade. That's not a Bog Sale. Guys, what should we do with this money? Should we A, responsibly put it into our next build? Or B, take it to the casino? Straight to the casino. What do you guys think? A, responsibly assemble our character? Or B, multiply our wealth? Guys, you know what's worth more? You guys know what's worth more than 1 Awakened in Power? 2 Awakened in Powers. Am I right, guys? This is money making 101. Just make the number go up instead of down. Easy freaking peasy. I just have to high roll once and I've doubled my money. Someone stop him. I can't be stopped. I'm doing it. I'm taking all the money I got from that sale. I'm putting it in. So we sold it. We sold it for 125, right? We bought it. We bought 5 now, and now I just need to make 2 of these go up, and we've doubled our money effectively. Okay, that's all we got to do. We just have to make it. We just have to double it. All right, easy peasy, easy peasy.
Let's hope someone's desperate.
Level down? Don't say that. Don't say that. I just need to get 2 level 5 empowers, and this was a great investment. Surely you hit all 5, dude. That would actually be immaculate for our gains. The board of finances might call me up and personally thank me for how I've used the company finances. He might say, "Hey, man, you're doing a great job. Keep it up." That's it. Hey, the board of finance might call me. He might say that. He might say immaculate use of company finance. Exactly. Immaculate. Never seen a better use of company finance. I hit 4 out of 6 the other day. Holy Qualdron. That sounds nice. Then you'd 5x your money? Yeah, that sounds good to me. I like the sound of 5x. I like the sound of 5x. I'm out of yellows. Okay. What did we learn last time we bought yellows, guys? What did we learn? What did we learn? Do not use instant trade for yellows, okay? The instant traders for yellows, those guys are crazy. They're straight unhinged. All right? They put the yellow beast with the red beast, they mix them all together. Stuff ain't right, okay? Stuff ain't right. Let's go to a proper beast salesman, okay? Somebody who understands the game, all right? Somebody who's not playing with this like mixing some bad with the good situation. Let's go to a legitimate seller. All right, no more of these con artists from the instant sales tabs. $300 holy. Listen, we gotta do what we gotta do. Although the next guy who has 300 beasts wants 3C per. Do I pay the 3C per guy, or do I go back to the? Do I go back to the scam artist? I don't want to pay. I don't want to pay 3C per. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hold on. Only one stake. What does that mean? 60 for 130. Okay, we can do that. We can do that. We can work with that. We can work with that. Anything to not go back. Anything to not go back to the people mixing in red beasts with yellow beasts in their cell tabs. Once the premium service. Okay, it's not that premium. Okay, like, come on now. It's not that premium. Paying triple? Come on, that's crazy. Yo, Bipolar Bear and Natsack and SHH Hamps. Thank you for the subs, good sirs. Thank you for the subs. How do you craft your bow? Fracture with all flame. Essence with loathing for T1 attack speed. Bristle matron for suffix can't be changed to scour off extra suffixes or extra prefixes. Block, a flat damage roll, slam. You do this looking for increased elemental damage. Once you have increased elemental damage, Veiled Exalt with the all flame, and then benchcraft gain fire. Well, block percent fizz until you unveil. That should guarantee your pen unveil, and then craft gain fire. I was broke at the time, and I did not finish the bow, so I did not get increased elemental damage. Technically, I could craft it now because I have more money, but I don't want to because I've moved on with my life. I hit T1 flat fire on my bow. Is that a keep? That's pretty solid. It's worse. I definitely think it's a lot worse than increased elemental damage T1. So it depends if you... Like, I'm pretty sure increased elemental damage T1 is quite a bit better. I could be wrong. I am not a freaking calculator, so you could try to run the numbers yourself, figure out your exact flame link numbers, figure out exactly how much increased sources of damage it has. But my gut's telling me increased LE is better. I think flat fire is better than the pen mod, but it's really hard to get both increased LE and flat fire. Just like you moved on from Iron Ivory, we're gonna do Iron Ivory. Okay? Listen, we may have given up on Shav's Ivory when GGG decided that Shav's was somehow 50% bypass and somehow that's Shav's. I don't know in what world that would be Shav's, but we're not giving up on Iron Ivory, okay? I will have capped versatile combatant block without investing into a single block point, okay? It will be mine, but it's not gonna be mine right now because I don't want to do any more Legion for the time being. So just give me a sec. It's 100% with Stasis Prison. Yeah, but then you're wearing a Stasis Prison. You know what I find hilarious? You know what I think is really hilarious? The best version of Apostate is Stasis Prison now. That's what I find hilarious. Nah, it's Relic minus 12 per level. Shut your mouth, Jim. It's not Reliquarian. It's not Reliquarian. That's our head mod for you? No, there's no head moderator, guys. No one mod can rule them all. It would be too much power. Guys, you want to wager on something? Hey, listen. I'm risking. How about you guys risk a little bit here? How about you guys risk a little bit here? Do I hit 2 Empower 5s? Double money. Easy. Lamau, you're not that good at game. Sorry, okay. I'm just going to say you're not that good because that's too much text for the wager thing. All right, 2 minutes to place your wagers, guys. Place your wagers wisely. Place them responsibly. Okay? You're betting on either A, we could hit 2 level 5 empowers, or B, Lamauing and I'm not that good at the game. My axe. Appreciate the sub, Death Rage. Are the scaling vectors in the room with us now by chance? Asking the people who's salty about Reliquarian. Guys, have you seen any of the people that were glazing Reliquarian play Reliquarian, by the way? How's this Merc for armor stack? I found it earlier. Static Strike, Return, Pierce, Ellie, Multi-Strike. I would say this is pretty good. I feel like this is pretty good. Frostblade, Static Strike, you have Multi-Strike, you have the Return. This is very solid. Added Lightning's not doing much. Added Cold here's not doing much. But this is pretty good static links, and this is good frost links, I would say. That seems solid. You found that just in a map? CDR on Frostblink. How much does he Frostblink? Have people played with Frostblink before? I have not 100D. You think that's 100D? I doubt it. You guys really think that's 100D? That's like a three supports on Frostblades. It's good with Frostblink. Frostblink's not bad. On Kineticist, it's bad, but it's not bad on Combatant. It's almost what Ben has. I think Ben has double aura. Yeah, I don't think he has any movement skills. I remember he linked it to me. I have a similar one for 10D and it hasn't sold. So yeah, the 100D claim is maybe a little out there. It's got freeze on Frostlink. I don't know if that really matters. All right, real quick, guys. I need to top off the water. Okay, we're gonna do the Empower 5 Gamba, but I need to top off the water. Okay, I need to top off the hydration. So we'll do that in a sec. But I'm gonna eat water real quick. Otherwise, I'm gonna die of thirst. Getting a snack? I'm not getting a snack. I'm just getting water. I promise you, I'm just getting water, okay? I might walk next to the fridge, but don't worry, okay? I'm gonna remain strong. I'm gonna use my willpower to ignore the fridge and just get the water, okay? Don't worry about it. I'm gonna be strong, okay? Guys. I have a confession. I have a confession to make. I have a confession. I would like to confess, and this might surprise you. This might surprise you. I would like to confess absolutely nothing, because I didn't get a snack, and I'm a little bit disappointed that any of you would think that I was about to say I got a snack. Okay? Any of you are like, oh, we already know. You don't already know. Okay? You don't know me, man. You don't know me. Can I mirror your chest? Osiris! There's another person who wants to mirror my chest. Would you like to up your offer to no fee? I'm about to mirror the chest again, Osiris. I'm gonna do it. I swear I'm gonna do it. Would you like to up your offer to no fee? I'm gonna have to pay him to mirror it at this point. Yeah, I'll do it. Osiris says he's willing to mirror for no fee. His chest is better. We got him to cave. We got Osiris to cave. Osiris decided he did want to be a man of the people. Can you invite him so I know who he is? Do I even have Osiris added? I don't think. Osiris, can you message me in game? Holy, look how many people are online. Dude, there's a lot of people online right now. This is crazy. Coda_Lumi. Is this you, Osiris? This should be Osiris. Yeah, Osiris has a slightly better chest. But originally he decided he wanted to be he originally was on the side of not wanting to be a man of people, but he's since come to terms that he does want to be, in fact, a man of the people. Respect. All right, where were we? We're gonna go corrupt some things. Show chest. His chest is the same as mine, except he has T1 evasion. He has on 30 quality instead of 29, and he has 15% enchant instead of 8%. We broke him down. We broke him down. Which, to be clear, ultimately doesn't make too much of a difference on mercs, because like their survivability isn't really too much tied to their evasion that much. So that's why people weren't willing to do the extra fee for it. If it mattered more, I think more people would have been interested in doing the fee, but we bullied him. We bullied him into no fee, since it's not really that much of a change in power. Armor stack swap tomorrow. Okay, I don't think we're that close. There's a lot of things we have to do. Unless all of these go up right now. Okay, that one didn't go up, so like maybe not then. Can you show the chest? Can you link it to me, Osiris, real quick? And I can show the difference for chat real quick. Show the side by side of my chest and your chest. Okay, so his chest, 186k or 186 life, 4,037 evasion. And it has the he has slightly better exceptional too. He has the exceptional all res. And my chest, 3,700 evasion, and the grand version of the all res pinnacle. So you get 2 all res and another like, I guess it's only 300 evasion difference. I thought it was more. Yeah, it's about 300 evasion difference. Did I overpay for this? Did you overpay for this? I have no idea. I can't see the links when you guys link those in game. And I'm not exactly like the price checker guy. Why are you guys all staring? What's going on here? Not the perfect sacred? Oh, yeah. Not the perfect sacred. Come on, guys. We can't give Osiris too hard of a time. We already bullied him into doing no fee. Oh! Oh, yes! Yes! Oh, 3 left, guys? Oh, it's basically the bag I'm gonna hit to. It's basically in the bag. Oh, are you guys ready? Are you guys prepared? I'm not sure you guys are ready. To be honest with you, I'm not sure you guys are ready. I don't know if you guys are prepared for this. I don't know if you're prepared for me to go for another one. Put this on right here. All right. Now we just need to hit one more. If I hit 2 more, we've paid for the gloves. We've paid for the gloves if I hit 2 of these last 3. Can you imagine paying for the gloves? Have you considered stopping at this point in the gamma because it's too powerful to watch to protect us? No, I've not considered stopping. I was gonna click these gems, man. I can't be stopped. I won't be. +1. Dang. All right, 2 left. 2 left. There's still a chance. Still a chance. There's still a chance.
A prize fit for the markets.
Is my Warlord Spectre just lost if he dies? No. He'll be back the next map, the next zone. Or if you portal out and pour back in. I think Spectres actually respawn on portal as well. Your AG, however, you need to manually resummon. He might be lost for the entire zone. I don't know if he works on portal. Chaos Orb. I need that. Why not using split personality? That'd be strong. It would be strong. I just, been kind of lazy about fixing my tree. Is the real answer. Come on. Oh. Oh, that hurts. It's okay. There's 1 left. There's still a dream, guys. There's still a dream. I have 1 left.
If you insist.
Do not lose faith yet. Do not lose faith yet. We can do this. Do not lose faith. What split would you use? If we used one, it would be life plus strength, or life plus dex, or life plus int, depending on what attribute we need. Come on now. Come on now. Focus up, guys. Focus up. All we need is this to say 5. All we need is for this to say 5. Ha! Why did it go down? What the hell was that? No! Okay, well, that didn't quite work. That didn't quite work. Prediction says, do I hit 2 Empower level 5s? Double money easy. Unfortunately, that's not the case because Lamau, you're not that good. Is the answer here. We did not get 2 level 5s. You still profited? That depends if we sell the Empower at 125, and if these sell, which these should sell, but sometimes I don't know. We'll see. It depends. It depends completely on if this sells. It did just sell for 125, but like this, the awakened gem market can be ruthless. 1 second you have a 50D margin on a corruption, the next second it's a 30D margin or whatever. All right, so let's go ahead and get ourselves, guys. I kind of want some gold, honestly. I kind of want some gold.
What we doing live?
This will be quick.
Echoes in eternity.
Echoes in eternity. Yo, Void. Appreciate the raid, man. How you doing? How you doing, Void? How do you guys feel about what's this called? Are people listening in Chaos now? Or is that... Did they fix the Chrome thing?
Long day.
Or do my eyes deceive me? Is the Chrome meta gone? Because normally I feel like this is one of the things where I'd always see Chrome meta. 43 Chaos. What's it in Chromatics? Okay, so people are still attempting the Chrome meta, but GG must have updated the prices. Yeah, I feel like GG updated the prices.
Yes, up you. I'd consider that a win.
Chromatics a crappy meta anyways. Fair enough, respect. Yeah, I'm thinking we do some chill clams, you
Not bad
know?
at all.
Do some clam maps. Oh, dude, some guy just listed some clam maps for 5C. Oh, that poor soul. He just got absolutely destroyed financially. He could have sold them for 44. He sold them for 5. Rest in peace, that guy. Rest in peace, that guy.
I'd consider that a win.
I had a +2 fracture. Do you have a guide on how to move on with the crafts? Essence of Loathing till T1 attack speed. That is what you want to do. Essence of Loathing till T1 attack speed. I bought a 180% Dead Man's for 7C instead of 70 plus. 180 Dead Man's. Wait, what the hell is a Dead Man's? What does that even mean?
A win.
Is that one of the charts? Is that like a really good chart or something? It gives you a lot of sulfur. Lance, is your merc around 70D? I do not know. As much as I would love to just daily check the price of my merc and be like, oh yeah. Oh yeah, it's gone up. Oh yeah. I don't do that. I just as fun as that would be. Do it? No, I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. It sucks you can't transfer back into Warrid. Yeah. Think of it this way. Everybody who's has bought like a halfway decent merc could like resell them when they go to upgrade, if you could do that, and then the market would be a little bit more alive on essentially once they can be traded once type of deal.
Back to the battlefield. One step closer to reach. Yeah?
Upside, it keeps the mark farm loop alive. Downside, you can't resell.
Deep breaths.
Would be nicer for testing. Yeah, it would be easier for you to tell if you like the merc or not, right? The best you can do is you buy like a cheaper variation of whatever you're kind of looking for, right?
Thought you would for sure say it plain. Deep breaths.
I just 40 out of 40 with this build. Thanks, Ranarium. Glad you were able to get 40 out of 40. Dude, that's crazy. How many challenges do I have? I have 16. You got 40 out of 40 already. You're kind of insane, dude. That's crazy. Getting 40 out of 40 already. The league is like 4 days old, and you're 40 out of 40. That is honestly pretty impressive. The extra arrow is just for clear. Correct. The additional arrow does not apply to the Valai shot, and the Valai shot's basically all your single target, and you don't get like any extra hits. So if you want to go like pure single target, what you can do is you can instead of going like +2 arrows, you go for like crit multi type of thing. I just hit a level 5 in power and I instantly undercut you. Yo, what the hell? All right, time for countermeasures, boys. He instantly undercut us. About to teach this guy we don't play. How much do you undercut me by, huh? 124? Oh, you think you're cute, don't you? Try this on for size, buddy. You shouldn't have told me. You're sitting in the reset period now. That means 5 minutes of me having market dominance. Sucker. Race to the bottom. I'll take us to poverty land. Don't you threaten me with a good time. W viewer. He's going down. Okay, I'm taking that guy down. Oh yes. Oh yes. Give me the gold. This is a nice reprieve from all the Legion we were doing earlier, you know what I'm saying? This is a nice little break from all the Legion. Just run in, grab some gold, get out, turn brain off for a bit. We'll do some voyages after this too, just to get a feeling for the gold, you know what I'm saying? Why do the gold piles have so many in these voyages? This is a clamshell chart. It's a specific chart that always has clamshells and gold piles, which apparently sometimes can have double, but that I think that's kind of RNG. Like the way, okay, how do I put this? Hold on, let me try to explain this in paint.
And my axe.
So this is the area. We start here, and each of the green sections is like a reward tile. Clamshell guarantees there's going to be a clam over here. And then like these other two reward tiles in each of the charts are kind of like random or whatever. So every time I do this chart, I'm guaranteed one clamshell, and then I guess I could like roll a second clam reward over here. I feel like it like kind of works like that. That's not exactly correct, but that's like sort of the idea. Which chart? It's this one, the clam infested.
Monk, I need a monk.
I need a monk.
I would like to confirm that my earlier query was mostly resolved by taking a nap.
Oh, was it?
I think that's part of the answer, chat. Old people need naps.
I'm not old.
Although the vivid images that appeared in my head from Lance talking to himself in his sadistic, greedy goblin voice glazing his wealth progression, merc capability, and the size of his HP pool make me think we need revisit the Lance files for evaluation.
No, you don't
Noted.
need to shut up, Peter. There's no Lance files, okay? That's just your sadistic imagination overacting over there. Gold's already rising. I say we do all these clam infested, and then we do the voyages with the clam infested, and then we never have gold problems again. How do you guys feel about that? Never again. Until tomorrow, guys. We're gonna have so much gold, right?
Back to the battlefield.
There's no way we have gold problems after this, right? Think about it. Think about how much gold we're gonna have. We're gonna be built up for years to come. We'll have a gold fortress.
This will be one of the songs.
How much gold per chart on average? I think it's like 100 to 200k range, honestly. I've been running 83s. I don't know if it's different. It's probably lower on... Ooh, message. Give me that. Give me that. Give me that. This is easily +1 lock. Easily +1 lock. Observe. Don't observe. Don't observe. I lied. I lied. Do not observe. Do not observe. It was not +1 lock as I was promised by the game. Jonathan personally promised me it was +1 lock. I feel betrayed. How are you getting so many clams? These are clam infested charts. We're clamming it up right now. Trying to get our gold solidified, you know? Okay, this isn't where the clams are. Oh no, they're down here. Okay, I see, I see, I see. Do you think following your MOBA, a person with 9 hours can do a campaign in like a day? Psychedelic Whale, depends how many hours you play in a day. And following my MOBA will explain like what skills and stuff you need to do for Luminary. It's not going to explain how to run the campaign fast. Running the campaign fast really depends on like if you know the various places to go for various quests and how to not like waste too much time and hide out and stuff like that, or waiting in town. Captain Clam Chowder 9. Listen, this is good stuff over here, okay? Don't hate, don't hate. Don't hate, it's good stuff. $2.5 mil. 2.5 mil, boys. Gold will soon blot out the sun. Oh, that doesn't even make sense. Where I was going with that.
Come on, mate.
I'm gonna be so sad when these are gone. I think this mechanic has a good chance of just going core right away. Am I being too optimistic here? I feel like this is a pretty easy goes core right away situation. Put it directly in the bathysphere? Oh, did they already do the patch for that? I saw that they were gonna do that for a patch. I didn't realize they actually already did it. You're telling me I can just pop it in here like this? Oh my word. I thought the patch wasn't live for that yet. It's because the same place where they said they were going to do that, they said they were going to do the Luminary changes, and the Luminary changes definitely aren't live yet. Finally, he reads what? They also said abyss changes. Yeah, and those haven't happened yet either, right? I've been saying that since you started the charts. Well, now we know, okay? I'm sorry. Sorry I didn't read in time for you earlier. I almost did it again. He wasn't control clicking Val? Okay, I'm so sorry, guys. I'm not as good at you guys are at the game. I'm sorry. I didn't know. I didn't know. All right, I didn't know.
Back to the bathysphere. One step closer to Rich.
All right, time for Arcanic or lock. Time to win big. Dang. Oh yeah, that's the new base with all res. I bow to you, my lord. Okay, don't make it weird. How'd you craft the bow? Where's my thing? I almost got assassinated. Do I not have the auto thing? Did I click disable on accident or something? I didn't click disable. It just didn't put it down for some reason. You jumped too far? I guess so. I guess so. I almost got assassinated there. I lost the message to a bottle to that earlier. Alex Moore, dude, that sucks, man. That message in the bottle, just tell yourself it had a crappy unique, and that's how you can sleep at night. Just tell yourself it was a crappy unique one. Uh-oh. Almost didn't have enough to get the gold. For the guys asking about how do we get clams. Oh, I have more clam charts. I'm gonna run out of space though. Does this get another tab?
Here we go.
No. Okay, I need to stop doing these then. And I need to get stuff that can allow me to run these. Or we're in big trouble. You can delete them? Well, I don't want to delete them. I want to run them because you basically get to benefit from them twice. Okay, so what I need, I don't know. Can you search by like layouts for these things? Hold on, let's check if that guy undercut me again. Hold on, let's check if that guy undercut me. Oh, you're a dead man. You're a dead man. Not on my watch. Let's hit him with the knockout punch. You undercut by 1? Weak. I'm gonna undercut by 5.
We'll be paupers.
Huh? Huh? What you got?
Cool will.
You don't want the smoke. He's gonna buy it and then list both for 125. Yeah, it's like the side-by-side lemonade salesman thing. Okay, how do I buy charts that have like a cross versus a like a T? Can I search like that? Does anyone know? Any chart searchers know? Left side, there's a chart filter. Chart shape. It's not there. Oh, chart filters. End corner junction crossing. Okay, I see. Is he blind? There's a lot of words. I'm trying to read everything. Relax. Scan through. My word, everybody's a freaking critic. Remember the Ducat can make crossings too? Just removes the clam. Well, I don't want to remove the clam, guys. I want the clam. What the hell do you think this is?
Could do worse, exile.
This guy's got some teas too. I'm gonna buy his teas. All right, 2 crossings, 4 teas. Let's go use some clams. Gotta chart this out real quick. This is not where I meant to go. Low item levels, doesn't it average out? Like if I have a bunch of level 80 plus clams. You guys messing with me? I guess I had some. You just need 183, and I think we're fine. All right, I'm gonna do these 3, and then I'm gonna do the I can't click it right now. So you only get to do the thing if you're doing multiple in a row. Is that what it is? The first can get bugged sometimes? Oh, okay. Holy, what was that?
Here we go.
Combat versus the non-combat version of the zone. Interesting. Ooh, gold. What's my sulfur count at? Almost 200,000. Nice. Same reason you can't do slash hideout sometimes. Oh, okay. I'm following. Interesting. Pay respects to the ocean, of course. Got to do that. Message in the bottle. I need it. I need it. I want it. I need it. Fine now. Okay, plan a voyage. Do you like this?
No pirate has gone before.
We put all the clams in. Maximum clams. should probably check these though, right? Do I always reroll just in case for the divine thing? Oh! Suck it! Suck it to the chatter who's trying to undercut me! I win! Meanwhile, the guy who bought it, literally the chatter who's undercutting me, he just relisted for 125. He literally just relisted for 125. I wish. So you're saying that wasn't you? Trying to say you're not that guy? Ooh. A little divine orb from the sunken loot. Don't mind if I do. Message in the bottle. Yes, please. Yes, please. Love digging around in the ocean floors. I got a mirror in a chart last night. You got a mirror? Did you get it from like sunken loot, or where did it drop from? Just a random monster you killed? What are we talking about here? You have secret tech? You want to share with the class? Withholding secret tech is a crime. Okay, it is a crime. Probably a random strongbox. It was just a monster. Oh. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Where's my thing? Holy, I'm gonna get assassinated. Listen, when I get back up above ground, I'm gonna have a little chat with Valerie about this automatic system. Because it's not feeling so freaking automatic right now.
Go in, clean up the mess.
Oh, I've almost died twice in the past 30 minutes.
What I reckon it is. The winds are about to turn in our favor.
Alright, call the bathysphere. Unused capsules, don't care. Guys, look at the gold count. Look at the gold count. I say we go through all of our clams. We see how much gold we end up with. Make the gold number go to the moon. Yeah, like 700k 30 minutes ago? Dude, the clams provide, dude. The clams provide. We stack decks as well.
Don't have long.
Anything but Ivory Fortress. It's iron. It's iron ivory first of all, and listen, we'll do it eventually. Probably after I have the character up and running. To be honest, probably after I have the character up and running. Hey, Dr. Statistic, how you doing, man? Good to see you. Good to see you. Is there a way how to use a unique element? You could swap the amulet. You could swap the amulet if you want to like headhunter the merc or something. That is something you could do.
Step closer to reach. Here we go.
Yeah, I think I'm done listening to RuneScape for now. Holy Cody, dude, what is that amount of text, man? It's a lot of text.
Where no pirate has gone before.
'What do you guys think of my clam optimization here? What do you think of my clam optimization? Check for Divine Orb. Check for Divine Orb. Reroll once. Do I reroll twice? It's 20 chaos. Do I reroll twice just for the divine outcome possibility? You can reroll? Yeah, you can reroll the borders. No, you don't think it's worth it? Not worth it? $6K, Solver's 20C? Yeah, it's 20C. Screw it, let's live. Okay, we're not paying 12K though. Okay, we did not get the divine thing. Can you explain what you're farming right now? I'm farming gold. So I did a bunch of clam specific charts, which means I get gold the first time I do the chart, and I get gold the second time I do the chart when I do a an additional voyage. So that's what I'm doing right now is I'm doing the voyages. So I get my second set of gold basically. And I put all the clam encounters, because they're all like one, they all have the same like layout where they're just like the one little straight piece. And I put them on each of the ends is what I'm doing. And the clams are always in the, you know where they are based on like the mini map. It's always a place with like it's like a squarish with like two kind of angled roads going to it. It's always in that sort of area. So you can see it on the mini map kind of before going there to check. Raw mothers do cat. Augment a rare bell with trapper mine modifiers. Interesting. So right now, I know the middle charts don't have the clams, but the top and bottoms of each of the sides have it. Ooh, meshes in a bottle. And a coral lock for sure. But yeah, if I go up here, this area I know has the clams. See? Clams and gold. Would you use Crown of the Tyrant over Learcast? I would use the Malediction helmet over Crown of the Tyrant personally. Crown of the Tyrant's better than both. Or not, sorry, not Crown of the Tyrant. The Glimpse of Chaos Malediction. Not opening the strong box. Should I be doing the strong boxes? I guess I should probably do operatives, right? Should I be doing the other ones too? I don't have like Alks on me. There are a lot of currency. The operatives are, or just the diviners? Every scarab is expensive right now. Really? Me when I lie? Are you guys lying to me right now? Find out. Find out what you did. I guess I should definitely have like Alks if I want to do strong boxes though. Is the trade site down? I haven't used it in the last 20 minutes, so maybe.
Back to the bathysphere.
I found a chain and pierce ice shot, return val ice shot. Does it need anything else? I mean, you could have other damage supports.
We did it.
What do we got? Tainted Pact. Yikes. Yikes, yikes, yikes. That's not what we're looking for. That's not what we're looking for right now. Alright, I need to verify this whole scarab claim. Are scarabs actually valuable, or are you guys gaslighting me?
You missed all the haggling.
Calgary ones are 4 to 5 siege. Let's see. Nope. Nope. Okay, these ones. Mm-hmm.
This
Okay.
is how the merchants of
No.
grew wealthy.
No. No. Ooh, whatever this is good. I don't know, guys. Some of them are okay, I guess.
This is how the merchants of old grew wealthy.
You still price check scarabs the old way? What's the new way?
Yes, let us speak.
Do pantheons matter, or is it personal preference? I mean, it's partly personal preference, and it also matters. I'd like to do Ralakesh myself, because Ralakesh gives, makes it so I can look away from... Makes it so I don't die to bleed while not looking at the screen, right? Ralakesh is like the streamer pantheon, I feel like, because if you're looking at chat a lot, it's really easy to die to bleed. And then Lunaris is a very good tank one. Solaris is a good tank one. Brine King if you don't have a way to deal with ailments with the freeze and chill or stun. Depends on the situation. Stalling? I'm not stalling. I need more of those.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
You can delete the on-screen text. Oh yeah, I can. We're done with those for the time being, guys.
Could do worse, exile.
Still alive?
Did you see what Neversing was doing with AG of Smiting? I did not.
Hostile again, I see.
What was he doing?
You may leave.
My Empower just sold for 5D higher than yours. I am the true winner in this economic battle. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. I see how it is.
Consider that a win.
You talk smack from your ivory throne over there, huh? You think you're so powerful. You know what? You know what? You want to go again? Huh? Double or nothing? Huh? You interested? I'll put another 4 up right now. I'll put another 4 up right now.
Monk!
I need a monk.
Sounds like Lance is taking his loss well.
I didn't lose nothing, okay? I didn't lose nothing. I didn't lose.
Little by little, we grow our empire.
Chat will double or nothing.
Cannot have but a
Oh, we'll
moment's
see who's
respite.
doubling what. We'll see who's doubling what after this. All I gotta hit is 2 plus 5s. If I hit 2 plus 5s, then I am the ultimate winner. Gamba? No. This is between me and that guy in chat. Between me and that guy. He says he's winning the economic battle. I don't think he has the stones to try me again, okay? I'll put it all on the line. I'm out of yellows again. I'm out of yellows again. No. Oh, no. This was a mistake. This was a mistake. Please tell me this is a real Yellow Beast salesman. Please tell me it's a real person. Last time I whispered a guy, he wasn't actually selling. Let's go to the instant trades, see if they're real. Dude, oh my goodness, they're all doing this.
I'd consider that a win.
You're too late, Lance. I already have my 5 listed for 128.
Consider that a win.
You don't have 5. You're bluffing. Guys, he's bluffing, right? If I look up Awaken in Power right now, he does not have 5. He's bluffing for sure. There's not a single one at 128. I will call a liar. You have AG on your Malediction on your AG? No, I still have the cheapskate Lear cast. You must have already sold them. He didn't already sell them. I just bought 5. No, you didn't, Appison. Multiple liars in chat have been spotted. Multiple liars in chat. Okay. 4 gems, 4 dreams, 4 level 5 awakened powers. Coming right up. 4 for 4. We're going to go for a classy 4 for 4, guys. An absolute masterclass of corruptions. Watch and learn. Watch and learn. This is the best way to pay for the gloves. We just have to get lucky 4 times in a row. That's all we got to do. That's all we got to do. Combatant doesn't need a return. You definitely want a return on combatant. 100%. I don't think I would settle without return on combatant. Because that's a double hit, essentially, I'm pretty sure. My Axe, your Horseman, appreciate the sub. Hit all and Lance 0? No, I'm gonna hit all, and that guy's gonna hit 0. This is a head-to-head mano-a-mano cage match of Valiant and Powers. And I happen to be very good at the game. Ow! Ow! I'm hit! I'm hit! No, not like this.
And my axe.
That. Perhaps now it will sell.
Boom. You guys see that? You see that calculated play right there? Notice how I just ramped my RNG. I got a negative level with a regular Val Orb, and I got no plus level corruptions from all those regular Val Orbs. Boom. This is stuff they don't teach in school, okay? This is strategy beyond human comprehension, all right? Now that I did that, we lock in the +1. We lock it in. We lock it right the hell in. Nope, yep, that's a good sign. That's a good sign. Why don't you use 6-hacker bow, 3-hacker quiver, and offhand? Because I've had those gems at level 20 for like over like the entire league basically. I don't like managing gems. Sometimes I do it when I'm really tryharding. Otherwise, no. Okay. That is okay. It's fine. There's 2 more gems. 2 more gems. 2 more gems. It's fine. It's fine. There's 2 more gems. There's 2 more. It's fine. It's fine. I'm not worried. I'm not worried. I'm good at the game. I can do this. Can I link you a bow? I crafted it privately. You can, but the message will not get to me. I have my whispers off. It's fine. Lock the hell in. Lock the hell in. Locking the hell in. This is the one for sure. Huh? Guys. Guys. Seem to be missing a plus level right now. If I'm being honest with you, it seems to be. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. What have we done? What have we done? It's okay. I'm not worried. Bring it all back. Bring it all back. Woo! Oh, I was so worried right there, guys. I was so worried. We were about to be negative 60 divides, but instead we're positive like 30 or something. Holy, that was close. That was close to being really bad. Oh my word, I kid you not. That was dangerous. Whew. Simply, did you miss all your corruptions? How you feeling right now over there, huh? How you feeling? How you feeling? Did you miss all yours? Come on, guys. He's gonna say he missed his all. He's gonna say he missed them all. He's not gonna say he hit. He got them all. I was watching. There's no way he got them all. I bricked 2 so far. 2 to go. All right. There's a chance. There's a chance. There's a chance. There's a chance he could brick them all, guys. He could brick them all. I'm not gonna say I'm rooting for his downfall, but like, if I'm being honest, if I'm being honest, I mean, do I want him to hit? Well, let's put it this way. Okay, he's trying to compete with me on the Awakened and Power charts. Okay, I got to take this guy down. Toxic streamer. Listen. It's a ruthless environment out there. Okay. He came onto my turf. Huh? You gotta take kindly to that. I swear I've never seen you lose when corrupting gems. That's because you can't lose when corrupting gems. It's a well-known documented fact that gem corruptions are guaranteed wins. Haven't we been over this, guys? I'm pretty sure multiple times I've explained.
Consider that a win.
60? The hell? I paid 60 chromes. Weren't you gonna redo the tree? I was, but then I got distracted farming gold. I still do need to redo the tree, yeah. But right now I'm doing this instead. Bricked all 4 again? I'm poor again. Ho ho ho! Let's go! Yes! I mean, I'm sorry for your loss. I really am. Is what I would say if I was a sympathetic person, which I am not. Screw you for trying to undercut me. You wanna mess with the ball? You get the horns. You know what I'm saying? Toxic, stop being mean. Okay, I'll stop. All right, listen. I'm sorry you lost your money. Hopefully you learned a very valuable life lesson. Thank your lucky stars that I was willing to teach you that gambling's a bad idea, okay? And you can tell your wife and kids that Captain Lance taught me a very valuable lesson today, and I will not gamble the house. You know? There's a silver lining here, all right?
Monk!
I need a monk!
Not sure what Lance's were at, losing or winning.
What the hell does that mean? What the hell does that mean? Guys, it's all in good fun, okay? It's all in good fun. This sounds like a scam excuse clause. There's no scam. We're running a legitimate operation here, okay? There's no scam. Can I use that armor stack one? Spectral Helix of Charthus. The Spectral Helix of Charthus I don't think can wield the Blade Ambusher. I think is the guy you're talking about. I don't know if he can wield the sword or not. If he can wield the sword, then that might be a thing. Can he wield the sword? I wish I had a day-by-day guide for the Merkier. I did daily updates for the character, and I went over like all the changes I made. And I labeled all the videos day 1, day 2, etc., right? What links are important on the Molten Strike Merc? I think I have them listed on the MOBA. I went through and looked at like each of the possible links you could get on the various mercs that would be decent. YouTube Mobalytics. Yeah, I didn't make multiple iterations on the Mobalytics. I didn't want to like bog down the I didn't want to like I already have like a ton of gear sets is the thing on the like down here Like, I have my gear sets and passive trees iterative, but, like, if I, like, made, like, day 1 many shot, day 2 many shot, day 3 many shot, like, I think it's going to start getting too bogged down. So I'm just going to try to showcase, like, the end game versions or, like, where you want to go with this. And then I have, like, the daily videos I made where you can check what progress I did. Like, that's what the way I approached it. Hey, Das Party, how you doing, man? Thunder Quiver seems to work as well as many shots of the same gear. Monkey GW, you like the Thunder Quiver? I've had a few people definitely come in and say the Thunder Quiver did well for them.
Back to the battlefield.
Excuse me? Come back. Sorry about that. Was Luminous. I'm using the sniper with the split arrow, and it feels pretty okay as well. Interesting, interesting. Yeah, that's gonna be one of our goals. Is prior to next league, if we update the guide, I'm gonna figure out what other mercs are pretty good for starting. I'm ready to join the Minion Alliance, Lance. Oops, I meant Merc. Shut your mouth right now. You're off the team. How dare you? How dare you? A flame quiver with me with Burning Arrow, Val Burning Arrow, and Conflag is killing Ubers in 25 seconds. Dude, that sounds pretty dang good. Which, that's kind of funny to think about.
I need a monk.
Lance, my build is starting to suck in T16S. I barely followed your guide. I have LV72 kineticist without return and campaign gear, and most of my damage is actually coming from my scuffed KF totem's light radius setup. Why is my build so bad, Mr. Lance? Is it because I didn't add minions? Do I really need AG inspectors? Why can't it do T16S? I was supposed to be able to not read your guide and walking sim the game. That's what was sold to me as one of your loyal followers.
What the hell, user? There's a T-Shop mark that can get a cool Gilded Extra Split mod, but he's addicted to brutality. Dude, for real, the sniper literally gets brutality every single time I've looked at that guy's links. Sniper, I think, gets brutality more than any other merc in the game. Like, every time I've looked at that guy's links, it's brutality every time. Just straight up every time.
Don't have long.
Why can't the smaller strike spawn with RT? Because it's like they made like basically all the armor mercs spawn with RT. That's why we're gonna look at trying combatant, because we still kind of want to have crit, right? So we're gonna be looking at combatant, and we're gonna be looking at blade biter. I'm leaning towards combatant right now. Leaning towards combatant.
This will be one for the song.
What about the diver? The problem with the diver is that the diver has it has the cold elemental hit, which bricks with flame link. I hear flame hands and flame blast guys can flame hands with flame blast can one shot the boss too. That sounds kind of neat. We're definitely gonna do our merc investigation stuff. later in League, though. I don't think there's any other options I want to test for armor stack purposes. Ooh, I need that message in the bottle. I need it. I need it. I won't leave without it. I want it. Mine now. Hi, sir. Is this build beginner friendly? Depends if you can read or not. You need to be able to read it at least, I would say, a 4th grade level. If you can read and follow directions, it probably will work. If you would say reading's too much for me, then it's definitely way out of your threshold of being able to play. Deal breaker for most PoE players. It is what it is. It is what it is. Toxic streamer. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Chill, Aloha. How many nice things have I said about you? How many times have I been nice to you, Aloha? What is this? Come in here and call me toxic after all the things I did for you. What the hell? I'm sorry? Yeah, you better walk it back. Yeah, that's what I thought you said. Guys, look how easily he backed down. Look at that. He's got no backbone. He doesn't want to stand up for what he said and instantly caved. Pathetic. He bullies me on a daily. Sometimes I cry myself. That's not true. That's not true. That's not true. Aloha, how's your blasted monolith character going? Are you still as far from getting that online as I'm getting this character online? Hopefully you're broke too. Hopefully you're far away. I'm going tomorrow. No shot. Yeah, I'm not gonna be ready by tomorrow. So if you succeed at it, you'll beat me to it if you do it tomorrow.
Maybe this'll be the one.
Check for the divine thing. Treasure anchors. Reroll for the divine thing. One more time. Unlucky. Is there anything else I should look for besides the divine rare thing? Is it okay to have chain? Yes, it's okay to have chain. Why can't I find the pinnacle mods on the trade sites? Why can't you find the pinnacle mods on the trade site? I do not know. The trade site I think is actually kind of bugged for the pinnacle mod search, I believe. Isn't there something like that going on? I could be wrong about that, but yeah, I think there's something bricked with it on the trade site. Armor stack, we're working on it, okay? It takes time to set up gear. 30% chance to not consume is good for the clams. But that's not like one where you'd like want to change your... You're kidding, right? I actually found a Calandra's Touch while doing freaking... What was that? Did I find that under a rock? What the hell just happened? There's like a little pebble there and it just popped out. Like... Yo, dude. We found a Calandra's. We're basically MFing. I'm throwing that in the capsule. I'm banking it. The lake you're under must be Kalandra's lake. It must be, man. We found Kalandra's ring down here. Can you link me a unique pilfering ring? You trying to flex your drops on me? Sure, why not? I'll look at your flex drops. Is this normal? Shut up. Alright, I hate you. Alright, you happy now? You happy now? You have +1 hater in your life now. Are you happy? You proud of yourself? Mr. I dropped a mirror before I even got through the campaign. Are you happy with yourself? Better be happy with yourself. Better be satisfied, you rat. I know what you did. I just got an apothecary world boss rushing cage for the scrying orb. Oh, how much does that sell for? When people want to buy your scrying orb, that can give the apothecary card. $300C? Ugh. It's not even that good. How many maps is it on average? Is it like 4% chance? Like 25 maps? Or is it worse? It's around 2D. Interesting. Oh, another message in the bottle. $25? Yeah, I don't know. Is that worth it? I guess it's an extra 10C per map on average, right? You're just spam rushing in the map, then you're playing a bad map to get it. Okay, let's go get our Calandras. 3 messages in a bottle too is crazy. I have a Rot Mothers and a Comms and SSF. Is that enough to start the Merc bot, or do I need more stuff farmed? A Rot Mothers and a Comms is a pretty dang good start. The only other like key player piece of gear is the Nyctas, but if you can get like a +1 with light radius, you're kind of chilling. I will say this, the other gear you need to look into is making sure you can get some damage gear for a Merc. Personally, this is up to you if you want to like do the grind and farm for it. Enmities is a really important piece. I think you could farm enmities with a Luminary without enmities, but that's up to you if you want to do that or not. It does make a huge difference in total value. Because then, otherwise you need to run like res curses. Stack Dex. Essence. Tesalios. Close. 11D. I SSF to this, guys. That means my build is partially SSF viable. I think we all can agree that's what that means, right? I think we all can agree. Sure, buddy? Come on. I found that on the ground. That makes it SSF viable. That's the literal requirement for SSF viability, I'm pretty sure. Okay, what is this worth if I sell my old ring? Life, light radius, open suffix. So we're going to do Elder Influence, Vermilion. Elder Influence, Vermilion, light radius, max life. Should have empty suffix. Just don't know what empty suffix is. 4D, it's okay. AD. Looks like AD roughly. We'll go for 7. We'll go for 7.
How far the art of trade has fallen.
Enmity's from regular dread. Enmity is from the trauma fear boss. And it's like a 8%. I think it's like a 1 in 12 drop from the trauma fear boss. But that's the biggest piece aside from what you already have that's going to multiply your mercs damage to the moon. Oh, also get an untouched soul. Like untouched soul, super easy to farm. You only need like, it's like you get it 50% of the time from King of the Mist. Super easy farm. So enmities will be the little bit more of a grind. Get an untouched soul and you're living life. You're living life.
Certainly.
Okay. These prices have been adjusted. Thanks, no problem, man. Is there any good way to farm Calms SF?
Can't wait to see what you find.
Tree is not providing Calms and SF. You could div card farm it. How's this giant hole?
Hurry back. Yeah.
Okay, plan a voyage. Bop. Bop, bop.
Hang in there, Vesper. We're on it.
Check the rings, outer edge. We're looking for the divine thing. If the divine thing is there, we figure out what the hell to do. No divine thing. We reroll. Roll one more time, because greed. Alright, no dice, no dice. It is what it is, we go. This gold ain't gonna farm itself, guys. Ben got his by farming the King's Heart. Yeah, that would be like the volcano map, right?
Our higher Trothan girl did her job well. Brought misery to that bastard Fairgrounds. I've a sense, though.
Come to think of it, that's how I farmed my calms when I was doing
Go in.
the tornado. I farmed that card too, I think.
It is what I reckon it is.
When I did the tornado chieftain run, I think I was doing that. Bye, Shiozaki, appreciate the sub, man. I got a headhunter from Kadiro? Yo, nice. How much gold did he want for it? What's the gold number where if you got a headhunter, you wouldn't be willing to farm the gold for it? There's got to be a number for that, right? 50 mil. 50 mil's a lot of gold, man. No limit? No, there's a limit, dude. There's definitely a limit. I think my limit might be lower than 50 mil. 50 mil's a lot, dude. 15 for me. Yeah, I think I'd be more closer to 20 or more closer to like 15, 20 range. I get 50 mil in like 2 days if I worked at it. Yeah, but you could also farm the currency to like how much is it? How much is a headhunter worth? 90D. $15 is fast they have with charts. Yeah, I'm doing it right now. We might get close to 15 after all these charts. And honestly, this farm isn't like, it's a pretty chill farm, right? In all fairness, it's a pretty chill farm. If I could farm 90 a lot faster than I could farm 20 million gold. The thing is, you do get other loot on the way there, but yeah, I don't know, man. 15 million gold, that's the gold that I could be set with for the rest of the league type of thing, you know what I mean? That's the type of gold where I don't need gold for the rest of the league. You guys feel me? You picking them all and putting down? How nice does that sound? Not needing gold for the rest of the league. Sounds pretty nice, doesn't it? Sounds pretty dang nice. How do you obtain Abyssal Socket gear from Merc Crit, Fossil Craft, and then try to fracture? For boots and gloves, yes. For helmet, you can just get a fractured accuracy roll to get your 1 accuracy roll on gear. Which I don't even know if I actually need that accuracy roll. That might be an overcommitment on my end if there's other base accuracy that the Merc has, which the Merc might have other base accuracy that I didn't account for. Okay.
Pirate has gone before.
Check the outside for divines. Nope. I just have accuracy rolls on my murder size. Don't they take up suffixes though? Like suffix is really important for the murder size. With just level 23, your Merc has 38 to 3,900. How are you getting that number? Is that based on just the dex rolls? Because I was just going like, this is 700. And precision is how much? 857. I guess that is literally just the dex roll gets us that high, doesn't it? $390 dex. Oh, that's right. The plus, they have more decks, don't they? Where do I even see that? Where do I even see that at? Because they have the plus 350. Where do you see the actual dex number? Am I just blind? No, it says 355 here. Level 83 has more. Oh, I have a level 82. Oh, okay. Mine has extra dex from the amulet. Either way, yeah. Okay, so maybe we can get away without the accuracy roll. So people could just afford to do like a fractured res roll here instead. That would work as well. I have a Kilometer's Touch sitting there at Kadir right now for 4 mil. I can't imagine doing 15. Yeah. Narsik, if you want to get there faster, do what I'm doing. Do these clam chart things. We've done 7 mil in the last like 40 minutes or something. I don't know how long we've been doing this. I feel like it's not been that long. Any divines? Any divines? Any divines? And click one more time. Okay, no divines, unfortunate. Or better than whatever the hell I was doing? Yeah. This is some good gold. Nice and consistent. Get a little bit of extra loot from like a message in the bottle while you do it. The clams do cost like 45 chaos per. But you get like 100 to 200k gold, and then you get to get the gold twice because you get it from the voyage as well. Ooh, bloodline scarab. Now we're talking. So even though you pay the entry cost of the 45C for the clam, it probably pays for itself, at least a little bit, I would think. Was average 150k per chart? Yeah, but then you get to do it again, right? So you get to double up, because you get the voyage of the clam, and you get the initial clam, right? And I'm getting some gold piles on the way too, it looks like. Holy, I almost got assassinated again. Confused, can you explain how you did prefixes on the quiver with full suffixes? Prefixes on the quiver? Bristle matrons for suffix can't be changed. Scour, block, slam, slam. Scour, block, slam, slam. That's the order of operations. Oh, I'm kind of wasting my lanterns. I only have 24 left. We might not have enough. You know what guild uncertainty is for a merc support? I do not know what that is. Can you like hover it and read the description? false alarm. We have plenty. I thought we weren't gonna have enough, but I was just wrong. We have plenty. It doesn't have one? Oh, then I have no idea. Which merc is it on? Are you still dying of the common cold? Yeah, I'm still sick. It's on a Thunder Quiver. Yeah, I'm not sure. Sorry, Dagan. It's called Gilded Uncertainty. I mean, imagine it's supposed to do something that's useful for the Val Eye Lighting Arrow, but who knows? I mean, you can always hire him and see what it does. See if it's noticeable visibly.
Does it again. And the first mate, of course.
Are you switching to Combatant? That's what I'm leaning towards for the armor stack setup, is I'm leaning towards Combatant. But right now I'm trying to assemble infinite gold.
Say it plain.
And hopefully we won't have gold problems for the rest of our known lives. I know you guys like to make fun of me when I said I'm not gonna have gold problems for the rest of the rest of the run, but like, come on, like 10 mil gold, that's gotta last me like forever, basically, right? Ain't no way I'm gonna show up tomorrow and be like, guys, I'm out of gold again. There's no shot, right? Like I'm probably set for life, basically. Divine orb, divine orb, divine orb. Divine orb, divine orb. I wonder how rare that mod is. $210D in the bin, bro. GG. 210D. What does that mean, Hatsu? I bricked 3 50/50s for Esh mod. Oh no, man. You lost, kept losing the recom. Ooh. That would have been awkward if I left this stuff in here. Considering this is literally a Hinocor's lock in this bottle. Right here. Boom. Close. I just saw my first Bastion merc. I didn't know it existed. Do you have the nodes on the Atlas tree that make you less likely to see certain types? I mean, like, ever since I got those nodes, I haven't seen Kineticus, because I have, like, double 75% less to see Kineticus, essentially. Yeah, gilded. Nice. I wonder if gilded still have good value now that this now there's more competition for the gold farm with the charts, the clams. They're like 20C. Okay, so they've giga tanked because of clams. Clams have taken over. They're dominating the market. The thing is, Gilded are probably still faster gold per hour, but they're way more rippy, right? Because you have to do maps that are like T17s with giga terrible mods. And there's also some like setup time for it as well. I got a headhunter from a bottle? Yo, congrats. Also screw you. Congrats, but also screw you. Savalan on my first creator, GG. GG indeed. Now go scam a Savalan player. You don't have to feel guilty about it either, because Savalan players, you know, they're okay with it. They're okay with the price for some reason. They say, yes, let me pay a ridiculous sum of currency for a completely mediocre item. It just be like that, you know? What did Savalan do to you? What did Savalan do to me? It's not really what Savalan did to me. It's what Savalan players do themselves, you know what I'm saying? The Savalan players are always going around bragging about being tanky on their completely paper builds. Somebody needs to check them, alright? That's why that one Savalan player had to die that day. He needed a cold dose of reality. Little justice.
Hurry back.
Savalan RF and Explode gets away with way more than it should. They think they're almost immortal until they do a void map and then the shields get taken out of the market. Yep. And they don't return to tell their fellow Savalan players what happened because they're too ashamed. They can't bear to tell the tales of what occurred. Divine, 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 divine. Click the give me a divine button. Right about boom. Click the give me a divine button again. Nope. I prepped all my mappers to go out for a nice hike, and I come back and realize two mappers, they only did two maps because one of the three groups I held hostage. That's how it works, man. That's how it works. The hostage negotiations, they can be brutal, man. They can be brutal. Sasano of the Screw Over Your Mappers sends his regards. Are any of the ducats actually valuable, or are they all common enough where none of them hold value? No, not really. Too common? Yeah, okay. I remember when I was buying them, they were all like just a couple chaos on trade. And I was like, maybe that's because no one's used them yet, but they also seem pretty freaking common. In a bottle. Saw a video the other day with the bow and it hit 98% elemental damage on the last prefix. You did? Yo, nice. My T1 elemental damage didn't make it. It did not make it, unfortunately. What we doing live? Yo, farmer! What's good, man? How goes it? How goes it? Did you farm hella mercs the other day when you were setting up? Or did the mercs farm you and you had to switch strategies? What happened? What's the situation? Hey Lance, hey Christian. We found 0 good mercs. Why are they so rare, Lamau? welcome to the situation. Ooh, Ghost Flame Blade. Neat. So what you're saying is you did not make money from the mercs. They're very much in the category of a, how do I say this? They're very much a lottery farm. Where it's like you make no money, you make no money, you make no money, and then boom, a really valuable one type of thing. We did make money though. Did you make, so you made money without the mercs, just like the divine orbs from mercs, or like what are we talking about? Did you get a mage blood from merc? How spooned? Scale of 1 to 1,000, how spooned are we talking here? Knowing you, probably infinite spooning for it to be a successful money-making sesh.
Come on, get out.
Div orbs plus secondary strat, 0 luck. Sure, guys. Do we believe Farmer when he claims 0 luck? I'm pretty sure one of the first times I saw Farmer streaming. Okay, this wasn't one of the first times, but it was one of the first times seeing him play PoE 1. I kid you not, this guy's like, yeah, I only got like 2 Hinekora locks, a Mage Blood, and a Mirror from doing Blight. I think I got under average RNG. Like, it was one of his first times doing like a farm strategy, and he dropped like every like high roll possible, and he was like, yeah, it was bad RNG.
And a first mate, of course.
Like, this man really tried to claim bad RNG after just high rolling out the wazoo. It's a cool looking sword.
Come on then.
Alright, this is our last voyage, and then we should be good on gold for literally the rest of the league.
Feeling about this.
Just straight up the rest of the league, we should be good on gold, right? Never have to do gold farming ever again for the rest of the league. I mean, guys, come on. Look at my current gold count. 9.9 mil. That literally is equivalent to infinite gold. It's basically infinite gold. And I know you guys don't believe me, but come on, 9.9 mil, that's a lot. That's a lot of gold. Have I ever had this much gold before? Come on. So many. It's so much gold. Okay, no divine, no divine. How about divine now? Unlucky. Run some mappers, will be gone and no side? No, I'm not running mappers. I absolutely hate mappers from King's March. I maybe am down for like setting up some farmers and like sending a shipment, you know, when I have like the ability to send a full shipment, but mappers can go to hell. That's what I think of mappers. They can the friggin' screw them, alright? I'm not doing mappers. Wait, do Valos get 84 voyages? Valos get 84 voyages and they get 84 mercs. Would you guys believe me if I told you Connor thinks he's gonna get a best in slot merc from an 8% chance to spawn a merc in a Valo map? Can you guys believe me for a second that Connor would say that? He literally thinks he's gonna get a best in slot merc with like an 8% spawn chance in Valdos with none of the nodes in the tree. He's he's Omega Ultra coping. I've never heard greater cope in my life. Connor says a lot of things. He does. He does say a lot of things. Sometimes he travels into alternate dimensions where he didn't make a wager and didn't lose a wager. It's crazy, right? Guys, if we clear Blasted Monolith with a Merc bot, how much you want to bet he pretends the bet didn't happen? What do you guys think? You think he's gonna try the alternate dimension play again? Ain't no way he hits us with that again, right?
Rise, Kishara, the true mother whose children founded our clan. You dominated the sea, so that every shore you are named. You would our helm, you will sail the end.
Of course he will. I don't think he will. I don't think he will.
Every power it has to offer.
I think he'll honor it. He might even like listening to Gary's Reserve. For all I know, he might be a Gary's Reserve jammer. What happens when he wins or loses? The bet is for 6 hours of consecutive Gary's Reserve. Ooh, Divine Orb. Why is the screen not purple? I thought you were supposed to be in purple prison. Listen. I was in purple prison. I did 300 and I forget how many gloves. I think 324. I think it's 324. I did 324 pairs of gloves, 81 four-ways. And then I bought the pair of gloves for 250 divines. I said, get me the hell out of there. So they drop, just not for you. Yep, just not for me. It's a steep price to pay to get out of there? Yep, it is, but hey, I'm out of there now. Which chatter did you donate 250D to? I don't know. Anyone in chat say, hey, you bought my pair of gloves? I mean, it had to be somebody in chat, I would imagine. No one was doing those gloves in any sort of quantity before we started doing them. It was me. It wasn't me. I know it wasn't you, FaceK. I would recognize your account name because it's the same as your Twitch. I have 2 pairs and one is still up. You hit the strength gloves 4 times? No, you didn't, FaZe 390? What kind of... Yo, that's messed up. That's messed the hell up. I also like how you hit a 40% in one divine attempt. This is basically one divine attempt, isn't it? You literally hit 40% in one divine, didn't you? I see the 7%. That's really low for intangibility. I'm poor? Yeah. Says the guy with a listing for 400 divines on his gloves. I'm poor. Uh-huh. Your greed sickens me. Okay, was that the last voyage? Alright, we should be good for a while. Hell to the no!
Busy trading day.
Hold on, getting a call. It's my wife, hold on. Alright, I'm back. I really hate when GG had stuff like Ducats, like the mine or trap mod on belt, but it's like one single thing. At least add 5 to 10 special mods per slot. So you like that they added mods, but you just want them to add more than they added. Don't you think you're being a little bit greedy? Like maybe just be, hey, yo, cool, they added some mods in this slot. Nice. Put the gloves on so mine sell faster. No. Guys, do not buy FaZe K gloves, okay? I give you permission to buy this dude's gloves. Do not buy FaZe K's gloves, okay? Listen, he does not deserve this money, all right? Do not buy his gloves. I repeat. He could have them listed for a divine. I don't want to see anyone buy his gloves, all right? He got too lucky. He got 2 pairs in probably less 4 ways than I did. Do not buy his gloves. I'm not playing the build, but I'll buy him. Don't buy him. Don't buy him. He probably ran like 3 5-ways. That lucky bastard. Okay, FaZe K, be honest with us. How many did you run? How many gloves did you do? If it's less than me, I ban you right now. How many? 1.5 quad. I did 2.2 quads. What do you mean you did 1.5? What is this? What is that? I had to pay $250. Run one more. 1.5 quads. 1.5 quads, and you got the gloves twice. It should have been me. All right. Anyways. Okay. Let's think. Oh, I was gonna fix my tree, right? Yeah, I probably should do that. I should probably fix the tree. Can we fix the tree? Do we have the resources to fix the tree, though?
Still alive? Spending so freely?
Do this. Okay, I could pay 11 divines and get another jewel with the correct mods.
Yes?
or I could pay 8 and then slam an affix correctly. I'm gonna pay 8. Saving money 101. Watch and learn, guys. Watch and learn. Watch and freaking learn. I will slam a notable, and we'll have 2 jewels of the Riot Queller and Prodigious, and we can fix our tree. Come on now. Come on now. All I need is 1 notable. Any one of the suffixes works.
Not bad at all.
Huh? Huh? The hell is this?
Say it play.
Okay, hold on. Come on now. Fix our problem. We can do this. Minus 18. No. We can fix this.
Reckon I can rustle something up to your liking.
Come on now.
Happy?
Okay. Kind of fixed. Hold. 41%, please. Please don't screw me.
Speak. What are we after?
Please don't screw me. 41%. Ow!
Say it play.
Panic.
Only a matter of time.
The hell is this? What are these? Oh! Saved! Absolutely saved! Woo! Oh, that was woo! Okay, we still ended up. I could have just bought the cluster for 11D. I've now spent more than that at this point, but that's besides the point. Listen, I was about to be negative 11D with the opposite of a jewel, but we have saved it. Oh, we've saved it. Did you guys see that save? Was that not clutch as hell? Oh, that's how it's done. That's how it's done. 13D did not be done. No, that's done. That's done. Saved. That was like a listen. I could have just bought it for 11D, but instead we decided to clutch the hell up. Okay, I had a bit of a panic there because I thought maybe I forgot to check it. Imagine I did all that and it wasn't even an 8 passive jewel. How stupid would I look? Imagine I did all that and it like wasn't even an 8 passive jewel. Because I generally did not check when I was doing that if it was 8 passive or not. I did not check. Okay, trust the process. We're changing things. Trust the process. For better or for worst. We are changing things now. Okay. See how much these give us. See how much these give us.
And my axe.
This should be a decent split pathing, I think. Let's take a look. 52. It's like 75 life per point. That's okay, I think, ish. Spell block is 6548. I have 10,000 life. Can I do all the Pinnacle bosses? I just want to finish. I just wish I could find 6-link Eruptor. I mean, if you're on Trade League, you can just probably buy one for a reasonable price. I doubt Eruptors are too expensive to find a halfway decent one. Would be my guess, at least. Okay. Mm-hmm. I guess the issue with this is there's not a lot of, like, nearby life passives. We could go this way instead of this way. Gives access to Jewel Socket, gives access to this life. Have the tree wrap around like this up here. Potentially we could do that. How much would it increase if we go this way? This way? It would increase it a decent amount. You're talking like instead of doing... Talking about doing like this. It goes up 18 if we do something like that. I don't know if that's worth... Oh, I just realized I cooked my life mastery, didn't I? Is one of the things I just changed and I forgot about. Okay, that explains why the life value is so low. I need to pick up another life mastery because I gave up this one here, right? Okay, I see now. I see what I did. Could pick up a life mastery. Why does my tree look so weird? Oh my goodness, okay. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. Golm's blood, yeah. I had the weird, like, highlighting, which is making it hard for me to tell if I had masteries clicked or not. Tree's always cursed. It's part of how things work around here a little bit. So this extra long pathing gets us, what? 36 life and 36 strength. And it cost us how much? It cost us like 4 travel points to do this. Gives us access to some life here, which is kind of helpful, but ultimately not necessary. I think this is not the play. Now we have life wheels here I can grab. Maybe it is the play. We were at 17.5 with 2 passives left over earlier. There is an immediate value we can grab. I guess we can grab a jewel socket. Adorned voices. Well, things I still want to have block is the thing. Okay, so maybe I do like that more than... Become so fat that you don't need the block. I mean, I still want the block, though, guys. I still want the block. That's the thing. The block is... it's magnificent. Could you run a 3rd cluster? Potentially, maybe. Require 8 passives. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That would fix my block the rest of the way, technically. If I had 1 more cluster. Two more sockets for life jewels. It's about a wash for the life jewels. This is 18% life, 18% right here. Life jewels is 14%. Get a megalomaniac with block and vigorous. No, I don't like megalomaniacs. Ooh, you know what it could be? I think I figured it out. Could be a jewel with the 5% life node. What's the 5% life node? Advanced Guard is the movement speed one. Gladiator Fortitude. Feel like this is not the correct order we need this to be in. Let me check. Yeah, it's not the correct order. Okay. Are any of these going to be the correct order? Calamitous, no. With Prodigious, it's the correct order. Just with Prodigious, though. I have a plan. I have a plan.
Worse, exile.
We slam percent life. Thoughts? That seems pretty easy, right? Break out the Ghost Slam. Or not percent life, flat life. You know what I mean, though. Why do you use Flame Link with CI? Or are they trolling? CI or Flame Link has a base fire damage. So if you do like a bunch of gem levels, you still can get Flame Link damage from it. I think it's a bit of trolling, but it still works.
Nice and shiny.
Oh, this doesn't give me... Does Martial Prowess brick my pathing? Martial Prowess would be better with the attack speed. No, it would not. Is that 9 passive? Oh, what am I even doing? Ugh. I don't want to talk about it, guys. I don't want to talk about it.
I'd consider that. Oh.
The glint of gold awaits.
Alright, let's see this now.
Speak. Reckon I can rustle something up to your liking? Job done.
Smite the weak. I'm gonna take the attributes. Alright, so let's try this again. Okay, so this was all our passives. We're at 17, 8. Slightly bricked block. Let's go this way. I need one more passive from somewhere. Let's have to yoink one of these. Okay. Go over here. This one's open a suffix. I don't have enough chaos orbs.
I'll put the word out. All in order. I'll let you know.
Ahoy there.
Okay.
Let's fix what's broken.
One more. Any more open suffix ones? The other ones that are open suffix are just expensive. So screw those guys. Can you still reduce res from other sources past 200? Penetration and reducing res are different things, and yes, you can pen more than 200. The amount of pen you get from enmities is capped.
Need something? I'll do it.
But Abyss Jewels, Murderous Jewels with attack speed rolls.
Nice and shiny.
Yeah, speed, recoup his life. Yeah, that's kind of good. Alright. Block is more fixed. 60, 65. But we lost some of our girth. We lost some of our thickness, guys. What do you think? Thoughts on the current situation? Just out of curiosity, let's check current Beam Ninja. I think I'd prefer it if you don't call it that. Okay, okay. Noted, noted. I'll put that under the complaints category. Luminary. Search by life. 30k with dissolution. Get dissolution out of here, because screw that. This guy's 30k without dissolution? Oh, he's doing freaking Widow Hail. And substitute the source. This guy's like giga no sockets. Absolute despair no sockets. Reflected amulet, so he has no light radius. Okay, so this guy is just trolling. Because his flame link is even like worse than a 10k, 5k. For sure, like a 7k character with light radius gear could have a better flame link. Okay, that guy has shield. That shield's way better than mine. Look at that. Look at that percent life, flat life roll. Oh, it's so nice. Okay, I guess I'm not going to compete with the guys that have reflected jewelry. And he does have Giga adorned. I don't want to set up adorned though. Why is the solution so bad? Why is the solution so bad? It's because it makes your character, how do I put this? You just die to chip damage, basically. I take less life in max block anyways. I think these guys are bricked on block. Oh, they might be. Oh, he's also trolling with this. This guy is at least. This guy's not trolling. He's a good amulet. I think it's just he has adorned, really. Which that's just the, if we want to invest more, adorned's very good. Vermilion rings. Oh, he's got the good belts. We could have the good belt. We put it down, though. He went over here. Interesting. Interesting, interesting, interesting. Nobody taking the fourth Spectre node? Of course not, man. Are you crazy? It's absolutely crazy talk. How bad is my life gear? 120, 120. It's not terrible, right? Did I sell the Stygian? I think I sold the Stygian already. Well, I was gonna compare. I think Stygian's like 2k life when I put it on versus take it off, something like that. 100% endurance, 270. Yeah, Dorand is crazy expensive. I think I like this setup okay. It gets us most of our block. Down here, we'd have the higher life, but we'd kill the block. Splits are okay, I think. Let's see, compare the split to a 7% life jewel. 16.95, 16.8. So this is more life than the rare jewel. It'd be less life than an adorned jewel, though. How many rare jewels do I have? I have 5 rare jewels, 6 rare jewels. Yeah, you could be adorned with 6 rare jewels. But then you'd kill your block because you don't get block because they're both prefixes. Best way to keep the Spectres and AG alive without the helmet. Without the helmet, they're going to just die a lot. They're just going to die a lot without the helmet, I think.
Business is booming.
What are we doing at the moment? Oh, I was looking at a change to the tree where we added block via cluster stuff. Trying to decide if it was worth it or not. As an option to get our block fixed up. And right now, I'm not necessarily convinced. I also lost Light of Divinity. Voice is your answer? Voices, man. Voices plus adorned. What do voices, guys?
Hopefully this will be quick.
Block is still good. Okay, so that gets us the light radius back. We're still at 17k. And block is almost better. So I think that beats this. Now, does the pathing still make sense? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think it saves us there. Feels weird though. Wait, don't do it. Don't do what? Count, guys. What do you want me to do? You want me to start skipping digits? Just to avoid the brain rotters freaking out? Is that what we've become? If we give in to their demands, we lose, you know what I'm saying? We're not trying to lose here, guys. All right, I think I'm fairly happy with this. Gets us our block a bit better. Gets us a higher life number. Because we were, like, what, 1,000 life down from this, or a little bit more, before we did the slight change in the tree. We get our Light of Divinity back. I just think this is a bit better than what we had before. I don't want to pay for tattoos, but we probably should pay for tattoos.
A prize fit for the markets.
Recoup, are you good for me? Okay. I like the music in Acton's Nightmare. Dude, the Acton Nightmare music's really creepy. I don't know about that, man. I don't know about that. All right, I think we're going to call it here for the night, guys. We did a lot of good today. We farmed Hand of Freesia via not doing Legion. We didn't make much money in Legion at all. We just tortured ourselves. Eventually, the gambling from the jewels made enough money to buy Hand of Freesia. Tomorrow, we're going to start looking around at what other upgrades we can go for. Because there's other upgrades we need to do. So, that'll be tomorrow. We have a Settle Calm's Ivory. We need to figure out some other pieces for the swap. But that'll be tomorrow's problem. That is not today's problem. That is a problem for tomorrow. That is a problem for tomorrow. I will send you guys over to... Let's go over to... See you streaming, Pee-wee. Don't know if we've rated Sushi yet this league. Ben, I think I rated Ben yesterday. Connor, the enemy? Connor's not the enemy. Oh, he's gambling. Sweet. Perfect time. Perfect time. He's gambling messages in the bottle. All right, anyways, enjoy Sushi stream. Thanks for hanging out. Hopefully you guys had fun. Tomorrow, we're going to be continuing to upgrade and assemble the ultimate Luminary armor stack swap. But that'll be tomorrow. See you guys. Have a good night.